Ang ginagawa natin ay para sa ating mga pamilya, sa mga naiwanan doon. Lagi niyong isipin na nandito kayo lagi sa akin po.
13 years na ako dito. Napag-aral ko yung mga anak ko at saka nakatulong din ako kunti sa aking pamilya. Mga anak na napag-aral ko sila, tinitiis ko dito sa mga kapwa ko OFW, lalo na sa mga may asawa na LDR. Ang payo ko lang sa inyo is tibayan niyo lang ang loob at saka magtiwala sa isa't isa. Tingnan ko dito 2002. Medyo nahirapan ako kasi Spanish ang salita. So medyo mahirap. Mas mahirap doon sa Pilipinas, lalo na pag tayo nagkakasakit. Unang-una, mama ko, mga kapatid ko. Yun lang.
Dito ako mga 2003. Para saan na nag-aral ka, nagtapos ka, tapos ito palang kababagsakan mo, kinabukasan ng anak ko. Ayun, para sa akin, kailangan buo ang loob mo, tapos mayroon kang tiwala sa sarili mo, at unang-una tiwala kay Lord.
Eto, pagod, walang ipon. Dito nga, trabaho, hindi pwedeng magpahinga. Mag-save.
Okay.
Para sa kinabukasan.
Sarap po kasi talaga sa Pilipinas at saka doon po tayo lumaki. Mag-ipon na lang po dito para po pag magre-retire na may pera pong ipon sa papuntang Pilipinas.
Ako si Joy Balbuena, isang OFW dito sa Spain. 14 years na nagtrabaho dito bilang OFW. Minsan natutuwa, minsan nalulungkot. It's a mixed emotion talaga.
Dalawa lang kaming magkakapatid. Laging sinasabi ng kapatid kong lalaki na umuwi ka na lang dito. Kaya naman nating mabuhay kahit malunggay. I say something also to my mom and dad. And just keep safe. And also to my brother. And I love you so much. And I want to hug you. Para saan pa kung magkaroon ka ng malaking pera but we're not happy anymore?
Iniisip ko na lang, yun na nga sinasabi ko, kakayanin ko.
Esta noche no se acabe. Vámonos a la party. Que esta noche nunca pare. Vámonos a la party. Que esta noche no se acabe.
Hi, everyone. Good afternoon, good evening, and good morning around the world. This is your host. My name is Waray-Waray Blogger in my YouTube channel. And this is a talk show all about OFW real story or journey. So if you guys are OFW and you want to share your life, your experiences, your journey as OFW, please feel free to book in my Facebook page, which is Waray-Waray Blogger din po. So, mega shout out sa inyong lahat and welcome to this live. So, today we are going to have our special guests from Cyprus. And in a bit, I think she will be coming this afternoon. It's already 4 o'clock here in my time in the afternoon, and I'm here in Spain. So I will just give my shout out to everyone. Thank you so much, JMB Vlog, Melrose. Ayan po, marami nagtamsak dito. Ayan. May mga nagtamsak po sa atin, pero tamsak lang po ito because they are, JMB Vlog is celebrating her anniversary this afternoon. So, of course, I would like also to give shout out to the people in the live chat who are here now. Thank you so much. Yung mga supporter po ni Mami C ng ating special guest tonight, this afternoon, I mean, it's Colbert Genetics team. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much. Andito na po agad siya sa backstage. Hala po. Ang bilis. Okay, so bago po natin ipakilala at i-introduce ang ating guest which is nandito na po sa backstage, gusto ko lang po muna din, ayan po, yung ating co-host tonight, yun po muna, this afternoon pala, lagi akong tonight kasi nasanay po ako ng aking live ay gabi. So, nasa backstage na po ang ating special guest, pero ma'am, dyan ka muna po. But I would like also to introduce our co-host this afternoon because sometimes I am struggling from my connection, so I need someone with me who will just replace me temporarily because sometimes I struggle from my connections in my internet. So, Sir SVP Silverback Pinoy, if you are listening right now, please come up before we call on our special guests. Mega shoutout po sa inyong lahat. Okay, ma'am, dyan ka lang po muna, ma'am Culver po. And I would like to give my shout out to Lorena Clemente. Mega shout out to you. Rosario Ribana, ma'am, thank you. Pia Casa, my president of my team. Thank you so much. And of course to Angel Lapa. If I am not reading your name correctly, please correct me, guys. Angela Paras or Angela Paras, Culver Genetics supporter. So here we go, Danica. Yes. Sir SBP, if you are already there, please come up. Bago natin i-introduce si Ma'am Culver. Siya po ang aking co-host ngayon, si Sir SBP. Ayan, Nermalyn Yangko, mega shoutout. Wait lang. Pakyatin ko po yung aking co-host bago po si ma'am. Suspense po ang pagtawag po natin sa ating special guests. Lagyan po natin ng suspense na introduction. Sabay ganon. Anyway, thank you so much, Miss Yolanda. Ayan. Bigyan ko muna ng jacket itong mga. Wait lang kasi si ma'am. Hello po, support po sa Waray-Waray. Thank you so much. Ma'am, dito mo po na-send sa akin. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce to you my co-host tonight. This afternoon. Nalilito ako tonight kasi lagi po talaga ako naglalag ng gabi. This afternoon, I would like to introduce my co-host, 16 million people in the house. And I said, I need someone to be with me because sometimes I struggle my internet. So I need a help from a good friend of mine in YouTube. Ladies and gentlemen, my co-host, Sir SBP o Silverback Pinoy. Hi, sir. Kamusta? Ayan. I can't hear you. And I can't even see you. You're covered by your hood. You give shout out to them before we call on our special guest.
All right. Hello, everyone. What's going on? How are you guys doing today? I would like to say to everyone that thank you for coming to my LS yesterday. I know it was kind of long, but thank you very much for tuning in.
Yeah.
For everyone over there.
Yes. Ma'am Mels, if you wanna come up also, so we could be 4 here. Ito po yung hagdan, Ma'am Mels. Wait lang. Ma'am Melds, I'm calling your attention. If you wanna join us here, eto po yung hagdan para sa'yo. Para balanse po tayo sa screen, 4. And Luz Dinko mega shoutout. Of course, 18 million people in the house. Let us now introduce our guests. Sir SVP, are you ready? Because
Let's go.
now
Let's
we
do it.
are
Let's do
going
it.
to let our guest be in the StreamYard. And here we go. Meron po tayong bagong pasok si Christina Joy Clemente at si Cherry Bisdak. Thank you so much for coming. And Kai. Ayan, meron ulit pumunta. And thank you kay Ma'am Culver sa kanyang mga supporters na binitbit niya dito. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, our special guest tonight is from, this afternoon pala, is from Cyprus. And I think, I don't know her really, pero she's a good person, an articulate in different ways, a talented YouTuber, a good influencer, and I think she's a teacher. She's a teacher. Yes,
Oh,
she's a
nice.
teacher, and as a good leader in a YouTube also. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to welcome you all here, Ma'am Culver Fam. Hi, ma'am. Good afternoon.
Hi.
Oh, di ba?
Hello, good afternoon. Hi.
Ma'am, I would like to introduce to you my co-host tonight. This afternoon, I see Sir SBP po, Silverback Pinoy from
Hello, Miss Culver.
Florida, USA.
Hello, Silverback Pinoy. How are you?
I'm good.
Yes, ma'am, you
Thank
can now
you.
give your shout out to your fans because you have a lot of supporters here. Thank you so much.
Okay. Wait a minute and just. Hi guys, thank you very much. Thank you. This is an opportunity. Thank you for inviting me here, and thank you to all my Culver Genetic team. Thank you for your support, and please like and share this, guys. And those who will be here, you will be given tomorrow a reward. So thank you very much, everyone, for coming. And of course, I would like to say thank you to you, my dear host, for inviting me here. I don't know what to do here. And of course, thank you also to our co-host there, Silver Back Pinoy. Good afternoon to you, sir.
Good afternoon to you, ma'am. Also, from my team, we are greeting you a happy good afternoon. And what time is set in your place? Because I know you are ahead, 1 hour ahead. Is it? Am I
Yeah,
right that you
exactly.
are
The
ahead
time
one
here
hour?
is
Because you are only
5:11.
allowed up 5:11, and you are going to stay for us until
8 o'clock.
please
8 o'clock.
okay. Thank you, Sir SBP.
That will
Until
be
8. Okay.
7
Because
o'clock in
after
your
you
time.
guesting, we have another guest from Japan. We have another
Mm.
guest from Japan, DY Official. I don't know if do you know him? DY
Oh,
Official.
I
Kay Rebella,
think.
mega shout out. So,
Okay.
guys, Ma'am Culver, allow me to announce first a little bit from my team. Team Waray, please take charge of the people in the live chat, especially our newcomers, moderators, please. Please, ayan na po, binaba na ang bahay ni Ma'am Culver. If, please support Ma'am Culver YouTube
Just call me
channels,
Mommy
and
C.
then you can now
That will be great
connect.
for
So
me.
start connecting now to our dear
Mommy
guests
C.
this afternoon.
Yes,
And to my
that will be
moderators,
great.
please welcome. You just, I will give you the authority to welcome our newcomers. If I could not give my shout out, or my co-host, if we could not give our shout out to you guys because we are busy here and we want the talk show, the interview to have like solemn, or we don't want to be interrupted, please understand that us, because we will gonna be having a break for a while, and then just to give you a shout out and some announcement. And thank you so much po. Solid and proud to be Culver Genetics. Wow. Thank you. So here we go, ma'am. Are you ready? Are you ready for
Yeah.
And thank you, ma'am, for saying yes to our invitation, of course. First of all, thank you so much for giving your time here in my channel. This is a talk show. Pag-uusapan po natin dito yung kwentong OFW, yung buhay abroad nyo po, at lahat-lahat po. So meron po tayong pag-uusapan din po natin yung about, uy, ma'am, ano?
Mel's cousin, thank you so
Mami
much.
Mel's. Okay, so thank you so much. So dito po pag-uusapan din po natin yung family mo, yung love story mo, and then the last part po ay YouTube career. how
Guys,
is your
listen
YouTube?
to
And
that.
of course, I have with me my co-host. Meron din po mga tanong yung aking co-host about you. In the Ruth, thank you so much. So let's start na po, ma'am. Sir SPP, just help me to welcome those people in the live chat, please. Okay. And of course, you can ask question. And the
I got
live
you.
chatters, yung mga people in the live chat, you can ask questions to our special guests tonight.
Good.
And please tune in, sit back and relax. And I know marami tayong makukuha na aral dito sa mga sasabihin sa atin ng ating professional special guest this afternoon.
Wow.
So ma'am, please, as we open our program, we would like you to please introduce yourself. Tell us about something about yourself. And then we will just listen, and then in a random questions will be asked from you. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, good afternoon, everyone. Those who are my team here, good afternoon. Thank you to all for coming here and for supporting. Please like and share. Everybody knows me, Mami C. My name is Faith Dasas Culver. I'm here in Cyprus for almost 13 years, coming 14 this next year. And I've been marrying my husband, British national from London, for almost 13 years. And I was a chemistry and physics teacher. My family, my Culverian family knows that already. They knew it. And I went to different places. I've been working in 3 different places. I had 3 children. My daughter is here now from Dubai. She works there in Dubai as a manager at a gas company. But now she's here visiting me for a couple of months. But we will try to take her visa here and to let her stay here in Cyprus. My another one is a nurse in England. She is a Bansang now manager in a theater in England. And I had a young guest. My son is an architect. So they are all professionals. And I'm turning 54 this coming December 17. Okay, my first husband died long time ago, 2001. So I've been to Israel to working there. I leave my teaching profession, and I had a master's degree, and I went to Taiwan to work, for my children when I was a single mom. And now I'm here in Cyprus. We'll be here maybe forever. Okay. Is that enough?
I was muted. So, wow, congratulations, ma'am. Ayan po, yan ang po ang aking guys, I am putting, sorry ma'am to interrupt. I'm putting jacket to everyone, guys. If I could not give you jacket because we want the interview to, to be like good one. So please, I could have the jacket when we have our break. Okay, ma'am, thank you for your a very good introduction. And have you practiced your would you mind if you're gonna tell us where you from in your province in our country?
I am from Iloilo. And
kababayan mo si Mel's Cuisine. Ayan po at saka yung ating co-host. Ayan po.
Yeah, are you from Iloilo too? I was born in Iloilo, Sara Iloilo. But
Sir SPP, let me clarify. Are you in the same place with of our guest this afternoon? You are muted. You're muted.
No, I'm in a clan.
Aklan.
In Aklan.
But you speak the same? Do you speak the same?
Yeah, I'm the same. Yeah, I've been in Aklan also. I was working in Aklan as a cashier. Before I went to teaching, I was a Bachelor of Science in Teaching Chemistry. So I was teaching, my major is chemistry. But before I work as a teacher, I went to Aklan to work as a cashier in Luto, because I want to expand my experience at time. So I didn't really exactly work as a teacher after my graduation. I've been to, I tried some different work before teaching because I believe that if you're a teacher, you will stay there forever. So I went to Aklan also. That's a nice place.
Yeah, it is. It is.
That's supposed to be my question, ma'am. If you practice your degree in our country, that's supposed to be the first question that I'm going.
Yeah, I did. I was a teacher in chemistry and physics for almost 6 years and a half.
Jeez.
I handling 350 chemistry students and physics for almost 150. and I'm also in charge of drum and bugles. I'm in charge for that, and I'm also a secretary of the school.
Oh
Yes,
wow, ma'am. When was it chemistry and chemistry is in high school, right? Or
in high
college?
school, yes,
In high school.
high
Okay.
school, yes.
Oh, for how many years you practice your profession?
I've been teaching 6 years and a half. Really exactly 6 years and a half. But I leave the school because I tried to, as I had three children, and the last child had surgery, a cesarean. So since I was working in a private school, like it's
Okay.
Catholic school. It's my first job, so I tried to accept that job. So I was working there. Alam mo siguro yan. I think our co-host, I think he knows it. Dumaraw copies. So
Do you know
as a
that, Sir
Catholic
SVP?
school, Dumaraw copies. I was there 6 years and a half, and then I decided to went to Israel to work as a caregiver, and it was really very challenging to me when I went to Israel and worked there as a caregiver, because in the first place I don't know how to take care of people, and the second place I don't know how to work in a housework, because I had a maid when I was a teacher. I don't
Okay.
exactly work as, as a house, because, working in the house exactly because I had a maid, I had somebody helping me, and my work is only school
Mm-mm.
papers, something like that, with children,
Uh,
some also.
oh wow. Mm. Okay, ma'am. So the first country that you've been is Israel, because you are mentioning a lot of countries. You've been in Taiwan. So which
Yes.
one came first? Is it Israel or Taiwan?
I've been to Israel first for almost six
First.
years and a half. Yes, it was
Okay.
very tough and very nice work there, and very challenging as a teacher. We went there to work as a caregiver, as an old man, Jew, very religious family. So it
Yeah.
was tough for me because I almost cried every day thinking of my children, and I don't know how to cope up at the situation, because you used to talk in front of your students every day. In front of your students, in front of the teachers. You used to talk that almost how many hours a day? 12 hours. So it was really tough for me from the first place. But I always prayed God. It never come out. I don't live without praying God, because that is my weapon, guys.
That's right.
That's the only
It's
thing
really important to put our
yes.
God first before everything. Madam Hayete, mega shout out to you. Thank you so much for coming. And Chrissy TV, thank you for coming.
Hello,
So, ma'am,
guys.
when we speak about Israel, it's a tough, being a caregiver is the tough job, but you earn a lot from Israel. I think you are compensated well.
Yeah, it was. It was really a good salary that time,
Mm-hmm.
and also the people there are good. The only thing, because my although my old man, my employer is Jew, but they are came from family of the husband is Canadian. So a
Okay.
Canadian people, you will influence a good reputation, because usually guys, our white people like American and Canadian, they are good. They knew the situation, as if you are like a caregiver, they knew that they respect you like a true person, not like other that if you work they put you down. No, that's not like that, because they know my qualification is a teacher. So then
Yeah.
they put me in the situation that they respect me as as a
Yeah.
human being, something like that.
Of course. Mm-mm. So how did you adjust, mom? When because but you know that you are a teacher from our country, you are a professional, and then here comes you go in this country in Israel, and you will work as caregiver. How is it to be like from a teacher into a caregiver?
It was very tough for me, very not easy, guys. To be honest, to those who are listening, it was not really easy for me. I don't know how I was crying every time and I want to go home. I miss my teaching. I miss my students because every time you say, "Good morning, mom. Give me your books. Give me your things. Can we carry that?" So I used to, and of course, you have to walk smartly because you are a teacher, in a Catholic school. But when it comes to Israel, I was really sometimes upset. I almost give up, and you have nothing there to talk because also my employer is a teacher, the daughter, but my the old man is Jew. He doesn't speak English. So I was crying all the time. Just I
Oh.
prayed, and I read a lot of pocket books under the table.
Yeah,
The
because there were no YouTube before.
no, and there is no
Yeah.
phones. So under the bed of my bedroom, there are so many pocketbooks in English, and I was reading that maybe it's a lot like this every day. I have to read that because other than that, there is no way to make your mind peace or ease your
Happy.
mind.
Yeah.
Yes, it was
Uh-huh.
really tough. Plus,
Yeah.
of course, guys, this is one thing. If you are taking care of the old man, you have to adjust yourself. Because to be honest, even though he's an old man, but sometimes he has, kung magpaligo ka ba sa kanya, if you give them a shower, it, it's like you're gonna run it. You want to run it because it was not easy. It was not really easy. So my thing is, because I'm not really exactly in the medical lines, so it was not really easy for me. So I have to read the books like that, pocket books like this, too
Mm-mm.
much every day.
Wow.
And
Sir
also
SVP, if you
one
have
thing
question, please.
you only receive letters like one every month, and every time you read that, there's so much tears coming from your eyes reading, watching looking the photos of your children because that time there's nothing like YouTube. I'm going
Yeah.
just
And ma'am, may I ask a question? Because you are telling us that you are taking care of an old man. Why did you, is it the job that you choose that you prefer to take care of, to look after an old man, or there is no choice to, to have an old woman? Because
well,
usually basically you are a female caregiver. So
yeah.
now because this is the first time I heard from you, because I have a lot of friends here in YouTube who are working in Israel as caregiver, and as they work, like if they are male, they have to take care or to look after a male old man, and now you are telling to us an old man and you are a female caregiver. How does it happen?
Well, it was she was the sister of my students, and she was the auntie of my students in Israel. So she told me, if you want to come to Israel to work as a caregiver, so that time I don't really exactly ask, is it male or female? I don't. It's like I don't mind because I want to go abroad. I want to work because the salary as a teacher that time is not good enough for us. So it is already in the point now. Our money, the money of my husband. Of course, my husband is a will family. We cannot deny that, the father of my children. But if you use that every day because the salary is not really enough, so you lessen and more. The more you spend it, the more you spend. So I decided to help my children for their needs. So I decided to go there. So I don't really exactly check if it is male or female. As long as I can go, that is the point. And it was not really easy for me because he has a catheter, guys.
Yeah,
You
that's
have to
that's
put
why.
you have to put sometimes I'm a teacher but you have to put that on the penis, guys. Na ilagay mo yan sa iyang ano diyan, ano ngayon. Tapos ilalagay mo diyan as a caregiver. You have to take care of the old man. But I didn't stay there for a long time because I could
Yeah.
not take it.
Mm-mm.
It's
So
not
in
easy for
short,
me.
you are married that time. You have already three children with this British husband you have. I mean,
No.
you are permitted to work in Israel, where you are married already to a British one, right?
No. My first husband is
And
in from Iloilo. He's a Filipino.
Ah, okay, okay, okay. Sorry,
Yes,
sorry for that. For
yes.
SBP, do you have question, please? No?
Yes,
You're
Yes.
so
Bakit?
ask
Not,
some
ask
No,
question.
because I'm listening to what you're saying and stuff like that. So I'm just taking in the information. That's all. And plus, I'm entertaining everyone in the chat.
No, you can
You can
ask me
ever you
also.
can
I will
ask
ask
question if
you
you get
Right,
more
right,
there
right,
in
right,
your
right. I know, Mommy C.
Okay, wow. So we're just starting. So before we continue, we would like to give shout out to everyone, especially to Mommy Culver
Hi, GL.
Genetics team. I know this is a team from Culver Farm
Dami
and
nila dyan, no?
Ma'am Jo Encarnacion. Am I right?
Yes.
So
Yes.
that's the
I
team
just want
from
to shout
ano.
out.
Okay.
Can I give a
Yes,
shout out to my Jo Encarnacion? Hi, Nak. She is at school
yes.
now,
Miss
but she will
Jo,
come
make a shout out to
later.
you, Ma'am Jo Encarnacion. Thank you if you're listening right now. So andito na
Hi,
po yung
Nak.
Mami C
Nandito
mo
na si
po.
Mami C.
Quit si Sir
Love
SBP.
you.
Nag-quit ka daw. So let's continue. Ma'am,
I'm finished.
what was the ages of your children? Because you are telling to us
Oh my
it was
God.
three. There were three, and then how did you adjust the homesick? You know, the communication to them. You know, because as a mother, it's really hard for the parents to be to be separated from their children, to work abroad just to have the good future. So how did you overcome the homesick that time?
Oh my God. When I left Philippines, there were only seven, Joy, and the second is 5, and the other one is 3 years old. It was really hard, it was hard. It was tough again, as what I said, tough and hard, because you miss them, to be honest. And it has every day I almost cried, thinking of my children. Okay, Diyos ka, baka iyak ako. Nakja, help me, baka iyak ako.
Kaya
And
mo yan, ma'am.
because, guys, to be honest, when I left Philippines, my husband is already sick. He had already yes, there's a problem in the lungs. He has like tuberculosis. He's a smoker. He smokes a lot. So for those who are people smoking, please take care of yourself, guys. Don't smoke too much, because smoking is not really good. So it was not easy for me. So my husband always sent me photos of every week I receive, or every month I receive photos from them. And I call them every time I had a day off. So I called them, I talked to them. I cried almost every day, reading their letters, and I still have it with me, reading them letters, and I cried. It was really not easy. So every time I went to day off, I sent to them. So that's why my husband get more worse, may probably stress, watching my photos that I dress, something like that. Been to with different places with friends. So it's not easy, guys, to leave your children at that age. Every time I spoke to them, they're crying. They're crying, asking, "Mama, are you going home?" Something like. It's not easy.
Wow. So it's really hard for the parents, but we always wanted to have the good future for our children. That's why we have to be strong. Okay, mom, have you experienced discrimination in that country, and have you been discriminated, rejected? First of all, the
Yeah,
language. How did you adjust the language of what's the language of
Hebrew.
Hebrew? Okay.
Yeah, Hebrew.
How did
Yeah.
you adjust first?
The first place, my employer is English. So, as a professional one, we know how to speak English well. So they always say to me, "Oh, some Filipino doesn't speak English, but you are perfectly speaking English." So because they are Canadian and Jew, but the old man I doesn't speak English, just a little. So I had this book studying for Hebrew, and I slowly I learned Hebrew, and then I can communicate. But there are some people that bad. I've been a lot of experiences there. Experienced a lot from different discriminations because we are Filipino. But I handle that because if I'm right, if I'm good, if I'm right, I have to do that. I have to fight it. I've been arguing with my employers many times because of not good attitude sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
This
So you've been.
discrimination. Let's say I go to post office and they said, "Oh no, I'm first nurse. You are the back. You have to do be at the back. This is me. I'm here because I'm Filipino. You put me at the back. No way." So sometimes you have to stand which is right, because if they
Yeah.
knew you know how to handle them, okay, oh, they cannot get you. But if you know that you down yourself in front of them, of
Mm-hmm.
course they will get you.
Mm-hmm.
That's in
Mm-mm.
other places, guys. You have discrimination a lot. You will
Yeah.
experience.
Mm-mm. Yeah, thank you for answering that, Mom Culver, and for pushing everybody like your advice that if you are an Asian, if you have the right, that if you think that you are right and just doing your job, then you have to defend yourself, not just be silent, because
Yeah.
sometimes being a silent, people will abuse you. People,
Yes.
will put you down.
Yeah.
So as Filipino working in different all over the world, we have to stand our right and we have to
That's
defend
true.
ourselves if we
In
think
one
that we are
in
doing all
one
right.
instant, in one situation that I will never forget, when I went to my contract is to just only to take care the old person, not to take care the whole family, which it doesn't state that on my contract. So this daughter, because we are living in the same house, she's taking advantage of me that okay, Faye, help me do this, help me to this. So since I don't do washing, because since I have a helper at the house, so she want me to wash, and of course I do that and then hung, because she doesn't have a right to do that for to ask me, because she's not on my contract. So I fight my right. She told me,
Right.
"Fair, you come here, you don't know how to wash." I said, "I know what to wash myself, but you don't have right because you are not my employer. If you want me to help you, you have to put it on my contract, and then you have to send me a more extra salary. You have to
Yeah.
give me, because you don't have a right to do that to me. My
Mhm.
contract is this. You have to follow the contract." So that is now yung talagang doon na nag-start ang konting distances, between the family, for me, with me and the family, because sinasagot ko sila, which is my right. That's my
Yeah,
right.
that's true, ma'am. Because sometimes, like as worker, as overseas, we have to know that there are limits. That people sometimes our employer are abusing us because Filipinos
That is
just say
selfish.
yes, yes, and yes. But thank you because you have that kind of encouragement. Like you have that kind of what is this? Of your personality that you have. If you know that this is only written in my contract, so I have to stick with those with this description of my job in the
Yeah.
contract, because sometimes like the Spanish people also here, like if you know how to bake a cake, if you know how to wash a car, and you will show it, and you will yung sasanayin mo yung mga Spanish nationals, which is not already not including in your
Written in your
contract,
contract.
they will abuse you.
Yeah.
That's why
It's
it's
true.
good, mom. That's your opinion. That's your idea. And, you
Yes.
are advising us as well that we have to sometimes defend. Okay, this is the only written in my contract. So I have to do what is written in my
Mm-hmm.
contract. Because if sometimes we do extra
Yeah.
job, people, employer are abusing us. So
Yes.
nice
True.
to hear that, ma'am, because yung mga kapwa natin OFW dito na nakikinig ngayon, matututo sila na, oh, gayahin ko nga si Ma'am Culver. Si Ma'am Culver po ay ganito mag-advise. Dapat po, ano yung description ng job mo, trabahuhin mo yon. Kasi, okay, it's easy to do a job, extra job, but of course, see to it that you have to pay me for extra.
Yeah.
Kasi,
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah, they
iba
can't
na
be
yan eh.
scared. They can't be
Di
scared
ba?
to. They can't be
So,
scared
ganun
to
po ang
stand
mga
up if
whites
they're right.
sometimes, yung mga puti.
Yeah. Exactly. Oh, true, Silver.
Di ba?
Okay.
Kasi tayo
Yes.
namang mga Filipino, hands-on tayo eh. Hindi naman tayo yung pulido tayo magtrabaho. Hindi sila lugi kung tayo ang kumilos. So that's why sometimes hindi po pwedeng masama sometimes if we are just saying yes, 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 I
Yeah.
do that, I do this.
That's not me.
Di ba, ma'am?
That's
So
not
kaya ma'am,
me.
napakaganda ng mga sinasabi mo and we are learning from you. We're
And
learning
one
from you.
thing also, during that time is my day off. I mean, at that night time, because I've been only, I was given 8 hours a day to work. So it was like 6 o'clock. It's my off time because I was resting. So my neighbors, Filipino friends, asking me to gather, outside to have the food eating like this. So they brought something like picnic. So this teacher daughter doesn't let me to go. So she tell me, no, don't go. So I have handling this bucket. I don't know what kind of bucket is that. And I said, no, if you don't let me go, I dropped the bucket. And the old man said, why don't let Faye go? She doesn't have work now. It's not her time to work. So it's her free time. So I insist that, if you insist you're right, there will be tendency that they will prove it or disapprove. But since my old man, my employer, was watching and he knows the situation, so he let me go. He was telling his daughter, okay, let her go. So I enjoyed that time. Yes.
Correct. 'Di ba? Mas maganda kasi yung gano'n na panindigan mo talaga na you're off, you're off. Kasi if you give them like your attention na okay lang sa'yo kahit off mo na and then gagawin mo, masasanay sila. You know, aabusuhin yung oras mo, yung panahon mo na it's supposed to be your rest time. So sometimes nakakatulong yung mga ganyan, ma'am, na one or two Filipinos working overseas, we have to stand really to dapat magkaroon tayo ng rules sa sarili natin na kasi pag nasanay yung mga employer natin na say yes lang tayo ng yes, ito rin ang gagawin ng ibang Filipina, ng ibang mga
Yes.
Filipino. Kasi bakit ginagawa ni Ma'am, ano yan, kung kayang gawin ni Ma'am Culver na i-defend yung kanyang right na this, if I am going to work 8 hours, I'm going to 8 hours. Diba? So beyond that, you have to pay me because that's already my rest time. So sometimes
But yeah,
ganon, at
guys,
napakaganda, ma'am, kung ganon yung ating mindset because hindi na tumamana pa ng mga iba pang mga Filipino who are going to yung mga aspirant natin, fellow
yeah, you have
Filipino.
to also be in mind that in every employers, they are not the same. So there are
Yeah.
some employers they don't allow you to do that. Otherwise, they will send you back home. So you have just to watch the situation, see the situation if you can do that. Other than that, you can have a problem because there's some employers that they will not allow you or they don't like that kind of attitude, and then they can send you back home. So sometimes if you do that, depends the situation. It depends your employer, and it depends also that kind of attitude of your employer. So if you think that is not necessary, don't do that. Other than that, especially kung may mga, if you have looking forward to pay your debt in Philippines, so sometimes we have to balance the situation. Not all OFW are the same in situation, not. So don't follow what I did if you think it is not applicable at your employer. Yes. Kasi minsan
Yeah.
mayroon tayong hindi ka pari-pari yung employer. Kung
Yeah,
magka-problema
that's
ka
true.
lang, iiwasan mo rin.
Yeah. Okay, take me a break, Ma'am Culver, 1 minute. I would like to read from the audience. And Leia, mega shout out to you, Miss Leia. Yan po, from Mel's Cuisine. That's from the same province. Mel's Cuisine is from Iloilo too. So she said, let's connect our audience, guys. She said, sana lahat tayo mga Pilipinoy ay marunong tumayo sa kanilang rights para hindi tayo abusuhin ng mga foreigners na amo. Huwag matakot na mawalan ng trabaho.
That's true.
Okay?
Yeah,
Kasi meron, katulad ng mga nag-guest na dito sa ating show, Ma'am Culver, na para bang, lalo na yung mga kapatid natin sa Middle East, na parang sunod-sunuran sila sa mga amo nilang Arabo. Which is dapat hindi. If you can defend yourself na yung contract mo ay 8 hours, then, try to complain or even talk to your employer na, okay, here is my contract. I only allowed to work like 8 hours. So more than 8 hours, you have to pay me. So dapat ganun ang mindset na katulad sa ina-advise mo po. So ma'am, let me ask you po about the food. The
Oh,
adjustment of the food. Are you included in the budget? You pay it from your pocket? You buy it from your pocket? Or how is the food for you when working overseas?
well, the first place, it was really hard because Jew people are different in the way that they have this mayroon silang tinatawag dito nga Sabbath day, which is every Saturday, a Friday night, you don't do nothing. Even it's not, you are not allowed to off the light, you are not allowed to cook, you are not allowed. You're just there in your room reading books, and the food is okay, but we're
Like
like
fasting? You do fasting? Is it that
asking.
way?
And Jew people, because my old man is a rabbi, so we are not even allowed to off the light, watch telly, or do something. You just there in the room,
Parang
sit.
mahal na araw sa atin, parang Biyernes Santo
Yes,
na,
that's
very
every
holy sa
Friday
kanila
night.
ang Sabbath day. Mm.
Oh, Sabbath day. Food naman, it's okay, more on bread, so more on Jew food, mga dahon-dahon, just like lettuce, so sa mga lahat ng mga greens na parang akala ko kambing na ako. Kasi the first place, did akala ko lahat ng pagkain nila. But it's healthy. It's a food is everything is included. I don't spend nothing from my expenses, from my salary, the food. It's everything included because we live in a family, daughter with two children. And it's nice, the first place I say, sabi ko sa mga anak ko, mga anak, mama here is like a kambing. you know the rice is not often, is limited. Different varieties of food you eat, different different food from Philippines. But as a foreign country, you have to adjust yourself. Even though it's not easy, may yogurt ka ng maliit, okay ka na. May bread ka ng ganun lang siya, okay ka na. Pero I like their bread every Friday. It's nice with yogurts and
Do
different
you
kinds.
cook, ma'am? Do you cook for your employer, or they have cook? They have chef for your food?
Well, no. Sometimes I cook, which I don't know how to cook, to be honest. I only sometimes I asked that because she's a teacher. She was a teacher, both of them. So I don't know how to cook. I just cook in the oven, and I don't know how to cook. So I'm every time my employer come from school, she brought something for us to eat because other than that, I don't know how to cook. So I already explained to them the first place. I don't know how to cook. You can ask me to cook rice. Okay, I cook you for rice, but I don't know how to cook really. But chicken they put in the oven,
Mm-mm.
something like
Mm-mm. Wow, thank you, mom, for another
It's all
amazing
right.
answer.
It's all right, mommy. See me too.
Why did you agree? In what do you agree? To cook?
On not
that.
cooking,
Not cooking.
not able to cook.
Team Jenny, mega shout out Team Jenny po. It's from Cyprus. Team
Sila.
Jenny 2020.
Jenny,
That's
She's
hi.
nice.
married.
Cyprus.
She's married to Cypriot.
Kalispera. Kalispera
Yeah.
I
says.
wouldn't
Yeah.
mind visiting that.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah. Oh
Come
yeah.
Miss
here.
Eileen, mega shout out po. Ayan po sa mga nandyan. Okay, ma'am, let me ask you
Team
this. This is
Jenny.
commonly thing that happen in all OFWs, but I know not everywhere, not in all countries, but
Yes.
sometimes we have this situation that some of our employers make pain. Have you experienced this?
Pardon?
Some of us OFWs, we experience pain from our employer.
What
Have
is
you
pain?
experienced this pain? Like putting everywhere important
Setting a
things
trap.
everywhere, and you attempt to get it and keep it
Setting a
for
trap.
yourself.
Oh, yes.
Just
I
to
had
test,
this
just to test your
job.
honesty. Just to test your
You
honesty.
yeah, sure. Sometimes at the side of my bed, I knew that I don't put my money down the bed. I knew that I don't put money on that my bedroom itself. So they put me something. So I gave it to them. I have so many experience like that because it's not only one employer. When I was in Israel, I had a lot. So don't ask the question. Yes, they tried me. Sometimes diamonds. And to be honest, guys, I have found $30,000.
Oh, wow.
$30,000 under the bed when we move from one place to another. This is another second employer.
In which country?
It's in Israel.
Israel.
Yeah,
Okay.
because my employer went to America to move there, so they have a business fruits shop. So I was taking care of the children. This time it's children because I live my other one. I could not stand them. I could not really stand them. So they put me 30,000 under the bed. So when these
Oh my
people
God.
moved the bed, they found I when they move, I found the 30,000 pesos. It's a bundle like that. And I give to my employers. And my employer gave me back 2,000. I said, no, that's your money. And I know that you just trying me. He said, no, I don't really exactly, I remember that I put 30,000 under the bed. I said, oh, this is your money because we are in the same age. It's not really, I'm older than them. So we are the same age. I don't call them mom and sir. No, they're not. Because I call them exactly what their names are. So, this is big money. So I return it back to them, and they really appreciate that a lot.
Oh,
That is also.
so
Second one, diamond ring.
wow.
So a diamond ring under the bed is not possible to put it there, right? To fill down that.
A
So
small thing, putting under the bed.
yes.
Mhm.
You have so many. You will experience a lot of that, guys. And all you have to do is just to be honest, be at yourself because that is nothing. That is nothing in a way.
Yeah.
Money is nothing, guys. Diamond is nothing. Because I have full of golds on myself. I have so many golds.
Agree.
Slowly, I collecting I bought golds. I have so many, guys. You can see that on my photos. So I don't really look that stuff as to attract my attention. That is not
Yeah.
me. Because when I
Mm.
was a teacher, I practiced already honesty. So whenever
Yeah.
I go, I always that on my heart. So that is
Mhm.
30,000. You just imagine.
Yeah.
And that ring gold. And every time you go to other places, corner by corner, you found something. But don't attract yourself
Yeah.
because you will face the circumstances otherwise.
Right. That's right. Yeah. That's really one thing that our employers did for us to, like to test our honesty to them. So
Mhm.
that's why we're just very thankful Filipinos that we're still practice that honesty that we got from our parents, from our old
Mhm.
grandparents. Kasi thank you sa mga nagpapalipad diyan.
Thank you,
It's just
Cherry.
temporary. Mas maganda pa rin yung you have your own money from your salary, pero yung matitem ka dun sa yung mga pain-pain ng mga boss natin, it's not really good for us workers. So,
Yes.
kasi ma'am, even here in Spain, it happens and it's still happening. And
Correct.
it's sad to say that there are there are some Filipinos here that, took advantage of those, which is really bad. Pero at least, out of 100%, I think some of us here, some of the Filipino doing it here are only 1%.
Yes.
So,
Well,
hanggang nasundan sa metro ng mga pulis, Filipino.
yes.
Nasundan
To
ng
be honest, I also did that when I had
train ng
my
mga pulis.
That's crazy.
Because, in our employer, there are hidden cameras.
yeah,
There
that's
are
a lot.
trying to test really our honesty. That's why this
Yes.
question, I always ask these questions to my special guest. That's for what? For what? That I'm going to that I'm asking this. For the aspirant OFW,
Mm-hmm.
people who are still applying in POAA, that they have to listen to this interview. They have to get some ideas that, in Waray-Waray bloggers guest said that we don't have to be, we don't have to be tempted to get those things which are not those are not ours. So makakakuha po sila ng mga aral o yung mga konting tips na pagiging OFW po ay talagang maraming pagsubok, maraming mga maraming pagsubok sa buhay na dapat natin malampasan. And good thing, Ma'am, you answered that to us. Thank you so much. So, okay, let's
And
proceed, Ma'am.
also, I had one this also example. When I went to the market, to that supermarket, I found camera, a nice camera. So you know what I did? I give that to the cashier. So I said to my friend said, "Why you give to the cashier? Do you think the cashier gave that to the owner?" I said, "Look, I just want to clear my mind. I just want to clear my mind that it's not my problem. If she do what she will not
Right,
return that
right.
to the owner. That is not my problem. My the problem is if you will not return that, that is your conscience. So I
Yeah,
give that to the cashier. Probably the owner will ask the cashier. So at least the cashier, it's up for her to return that. So
yeah,
be in mind that sometimes if you find something, if you can return that, that will be great because at least to clear your mind. Okay, it's my clear now.
yeah.
I don't have responsibilities. The responsibilities of whoever, whatever.
Yeah, Mama C, there's nothing like it, right? When you got a clear conscience.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's true, sir.
Yeah.
Ma'am Culver, may nagtanong po sa'yo, Ma'am Missy, sa taas, sa baba, na yung sinabi kong si Tim Jenny po ay nasa Cyprus and she's married to Cypriot. Nasaan ka daw dyan? Saan ka daw particularly in Cyprus?
I'm here in Larnaca. Larnaca, very close to Devonham. If you have time, you can come up here and we can meet each other. Terra Santa, if you have time, Terra Santa, I was there this morning buying different Filipino stuff.
Wow.
Asian market, yes.
Ayan, Tim Jenny. Kasi inabangan po talaga niya yung ano nyo, guesting
Hi,
kasi
Tim
nung nakita niya ang
Jenny.
thumbnail, sabi niya pagka Sunday daw yata sa mga Cypriot is parang ano nila, family day sa mga Cypriot. So sabi niya, I would try my best na, I'm here in Larnaca. Larnaca? How do I pronounce it?
Really? Where? I'm here at Devonham. You said Devonham before, Era? Oh, or this one. Come, we will meet each other. My husband is English. He is from South London. Yes.
Ang tanong, in the route, kung wala si Sir Julius, kasi may, ano po siya, may work, siguro mamaya pa yun pupunta sa, mamayang gabi kasi meron pa tayong isang guest, from Japan.
Yes.
Teka, may message pa ako dito. So baka mamaya pa. Mamaya pa siya.
Oh, Tim Jenny.
Yes. Much love, Mami C. And to all the people on the live chat, Mami C, if you want to give your shout out first, kasi there are so many people coming from your team. Please give your shout out po, yung mga late.
Okay, I would like to say thank you to all my Culver Genetics team, family, all my Dear Joe Incarnation TV. Thank you very much for your time. To Team Who Last One, Culverian, thank you so much. And especially to my Culver Genetics team, Mami C and Joe Incarnation TV. Can we please drop the link of Joe Incarnation TV, guys? And make a thumbs up for her. She's so
yes,
amazing.
moderators please, paki-drop ng bahay ni Ma'am
Thank you,
Ma'am
guys.
Jo Encarnacion.
Gwen, nakikinig kayo dyan. Wala.
Yes. At nagtatanong ulit si Tim Jenny, Ma'am, about your messenger, if she could get. Is it okay for you if I'm going to give her your messenger?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Mamaya, Tim Jenny, I'm going to give you the messenger of our special guest this afternoon. So don't worry. Para magkita kayo. How is it? Is it far from each other?
Not really, because we are just here close to Devonham.
Like how many minutes drive?
Here in Cyprus is not easy for transportation. If you don't have private car, here is not easy because the bus here will pass almost like 30 minutes. I've never been to the bus, riding the bus. Because
nagde-drive naman yan si Tim Jenny, kaya ikaw na lang magsundo. Tim Jenny, since you drive a car, sunduin mo na lang si Mami C, si Ma'am Culver pag kayo po ay nagkita.
Yeah, we will. If you want to, we can meet tomorrow. We're gonna be on the town center tomorrow.
Oh, kasi hindi yan nagtatrabaho si Tim Jenny. Yung asawa lang niyang si Priyot ang nagtatrabaho. She is a plain housewife. Kasi may mga anak siyang 4 yata o 3.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't
Cypriot.
drive. My husband does. I don't drive, but soon my daughter will drive. Will drive me. Go around. Yes, I
Yeah.
don't drive. I
Mm-mm.
don't really
Sir
go and
SBP, mawawala ako ng 2 minutes ha, o 2 to 3 minutes kasi narinig ko yung aking inaalaga ang matandaan dyan na binalik ng mga anak. Kasi mami si Ma'am Colfer, meron pa akong isang matanda dito na binabantayan na 89 years old na Spanish. So hiniram siya
Okay.
ng mga anak niya just to have lunch outside at narinig ko na parang nandyan na may kalabog.
Okay.
So I need to say hi to her. Kasi
Say
pag hindi ako
hello.
nag-hi sa kanya, nagtatampo
Buenos
siya.
dias.
Yeah,
okay.
matampuhin. Okay. So,
We'll
but
check
let's
out
continue,
the
ma'am.
timing
Let's
ticket.
continue the question. So, still, let's jump to another country you've been with. Oh, which country after Israel?
Went to Taiwan.
To Taiwan? What?
Oh.
Anong ginawa mo sa Taiwan?
Well, I decided to go home because my dad passed away 2004. So I decided to go home, and then I didn't come back to Israel. So I went to Taiwan because if you're in Philippines, I suppose in Cavite, that's my Cavite. I try to apply it as a teaching. But if you are OFW watching, if you applying job and then the salary is not
Sir
good
SBP, baba
enough,
muna ako. Just continue, ma'am.
okay, it's not good enough compare your salary in abroad. So you will try to, diba, my dear Silver? Kasi
Yeah,
sa
yeah.
Pilipinas,
I
konti ang
agree.
sahod. So you're trying to go another places to earn more money. So that's all.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. I have a question though. How come you don't? No, how come you don't drive there in Cyprus?
Well, my husband doesn't let me that. It's like he doesn't allow me to do driving lesson or something to drive. So he used to drive me everywhere I wanted.
Why is that?
I don't know. He said to me, I don't trust it to drive because, as he's the manager in UK, he's trying. If I tried to drive once, he said, no, I don't trust you at all to drive. So he doesn't trust me. Instead, he said, don't do driving lesson.
Okay.
Because I don't trust it to drive me in a way. So
Okay. I was just wondering why you're not driving. Because I know,
yeah,
you know what I mean. Everybody wants to be like, I guess, independent in the sense of driving. You know,
yeah,
you can go wherever you
yes.
want. So that's why.
Yes, that is the exactly that I want to do.
Yeah.
But I,
But I
that's
mean, if you
good.
have the ability to travel, you know what I mean, without driving, then of course
It is very
that's
difficult.
yeah.
So
So
what I did, if my husband doesn't drive me anywhere, I took a taxi.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
the only thing because the bus here will pass every 30 minutes, so it's not easy
Is
to wait for the buses. I don't like that.
is the public transportation, good in Cyprus?
It's good. It's cheap, but the time, the schedule of the buses, you will wait after like 30 minutes. So here in our new place, because we are just newly moved here, almost this coming December 1, we will be here 1 year. So I never tried to ride at the bus here. I never
Okay,
tried.
okay. All right.
Yes.
Because I experienced that in Europe. In Europe, that public transportation is so much better than here in the U.S. You know,
Mm-hmm.
that's
Where
from
in
my
Europe?
experience. I'm in
Where
Florida.
in Europe? Where?
I'm in Florida.
Oh, where in Europe?
Oh, in Europe, Eastern Europe, like let's say Ukraine, Belarus, like that,
Okay.
Czech Republic,
Mhm.
or if it's Western Europe, I mean, you know, Italy, like that, Germany.
Yeah.
The public transportation is great. You know.
Yes, and also in the UK, my daughter is there, and
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
great
UK.
transportation. Yes.
Yeah, I visited London and Ipswich.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, I
yeah.
never been there, but I'm planning to go there also because my daughter is there. My husband never talked me going there because he doesn't want to visit UK at all.
Oh
My
my
husband,
goodness.
my
Yeah.
husband is old. He doesn't want to fly because he has this blood pressure problem. So, and
Okay,
I
okay,
think, because if he travel, especially on the plane, he
okay,
feels that maybe the blood pressure will go high.
okay,
So,
okay,
and he feels that he will be in danger.
okay. To Team I vlog.
Hey, my
Wait for the
eye,
yeah,
Miguel
wait for
love
the
shout out.
jacket. I can't put
Lucky
a jacket on
girl.
you right now. I can't put you.
Yeah.
I can't put
Hey,
a
my
jacket on
eyes.
you.
I'm
I love
back.
her.
Thank you so much.
There she
Mm-hmm.
is. Team I
Yes.
need a jacket real quick. There.
Where?
Team
Who?
I. She
I
needs a
Yeah.
already
jacket
gave.
real quick.
I already gave.
Okay,
So
cool.
let's sorry ma'am. So sorry ma'am. Talagang
It's
ganoon ang
okay.
ito nga talaga ang real OFW. Talagang ito 'yon.
It's okay, sweetheart.
Yes.
Okay.
Ayan,
Duty
mega shout out to you
calls.
Team Ai. Thank you so much for
My
coming.
eye, Miguel love shout out. Ayan, mga team.
Grabe ang support nila ma'am sa'yo, nakaka-overwhelm.
Kunti pa lang yan. But
Yeah, I
if
know
you,
kasi pag nagla-live siya Sir SBP, about hundreds ang
kanina,
mga ano niya, people in the live chat.
125 kami,
Yes.
127.
Wow. Sana all.
Ganon ka-solid ang Convergenatics team. Hindi
Yes.
halos makita yung mga waray doon pag pumupunta yung team waray, even hindi ako minsan makita sa dami ng mga tao in the live chat.
But there are so many teams, lifers, Ivanatics, putlogers, different teams,
Mhm.
TFO, Cindy, World's Mills World. There's so many team,
Yeah.
you know.
Okay.
Yes.
Ma'am, let's talk about again Taiwan. Sorry to ask you again. Okay, what have you done in Taiwan?
Oh my God. Well,
Because
the
yeah.
first place, when I applied in Manila, I spent like 80,000 pesos going to Taiwan. During my interview, I
Yeah.
was interviewed, but instead of going interviewed for a long time, they just make a short interview because she said, you speak better English than me. So I said 100% right away. Asa na siya? Okay. Pia Kasamiga love shout out. Thank you so much. Ruth, thank you. Lorena, thank you.
Okay. So Jao, mag-intermission ka Jao if you have time. Akit ka dito, Jaulan. Sir Jao,
Hi,
if you have time,
Chow.
you can give us a
Nandito.
song.
Okay.
Yes. So let's talk about again. Sorry for the interruption again. So kasi Israel is a good country, and then you go back from basic, which is Taiwan. Taiwan is a good one also, but of course you are compensated while in Israel. And how is it
But
Taiwan to
well,
you?
yes, my salary there is a lot back in Israel. But because my contract is already finished and there's no way to extend my contract, so if you stay there illegally, you will be in trouble at the police. So you rather go home, find another destiny for you, find another chances of different country. So I decided to go to Taiwan. It's more easier. So during the interviews, I had this employer, like they give me an assignment as a tutorial in English because they don't speak English, Taiwanese people doesn't speak English. So I applied that job as a tutorial in English with three children, but only two, because one in America already. But when I come to Taiwan, that it doesn't happen like that. It's not. So they lie on me. Yes.
I'm trying to entertain Jaulan here in the backstage. Wait lang, Mami
Okay.
C. Ayan.
It's okay.
Mama C, what did you mean by that? Like you applied and then next thing you know, it wasn't it.
Well, when I come to Taiwan, on my contract, it's like teaching, it's like a tutorial. So when I come, it's a big family with factory. There's so many workers from Thailand, from Philippines. Then there is the mother is very old, bedridden, a very old lady. So there was two helpers from Indonesia. So, because I had an experience as a caregiver, instead of teaching the children, they try to study at school English, and me try to help for the old woman. I give medication, I give a lot of helps to the old woman. The same time, my employer, a lady, because she came from, not a good family. They don't speak English. So I try to learn her English. But there was a point that she feel like she putting herself down. Every time I spoke English to her, she's like, yung parang binababa niya yung sarili niya because I corrected her.
Mhm.
I tried to learn her English. So she tried to stop it. She said, Faye, that's enough. I don't want uh to be dictate what is this, what is English this, and like that.
Mm-mm.
So you just focus to the old woman. And I
Mm-mm.
don't have a day off for 3 years. No. Agay!
Agoy,
Halaman.
Team Ay
No,
Ay, Team Go Go daw.
I can relate. I can relate to that. Without a day off, yeah, I've done that for like 1 year.
Really?
Yeah,
That is
but
not
I was in a
easy.
harsh. I was in a harsh and different environment than you.
No day off for 3 years too.
No, for 1 year I have.
Oh,
1 year. I'm 1 year in about 3 months.
oh
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
my God.
yeah.
But you know
Okay.
what? That without day off, maybe it's God's will because without day off, you save your money instead of spending outside, you spend it to your children. So because that they are just so small and I have a single mother for 7 years, so I try to save a lot for them. And I plan if I go home, I have something, I save money, and then I can go another place.
Yeah, you
So
just
I
save.
save. Yeah, I save, guys, because they give me extra. They prefer to give you an extra money instead you let they let me go out because at the first place I don't know the Taiwan place. It doesn't.
Mm.
I don't know, and I don't have friends there. Only
Which country?
from
Which of the two? Which of the two from Israel to Taiwan is
Taipei,
difficult to adjust? Which one is difficult to adjust? Which country is it? Israel or Taiwan?
Taiwan,
Taiwan.
Taiwan.
Yeah, because first of all, I think their language, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And my employer, although they have a big factory, there are so many people. And sometimes, if the old woman is sleeping, I try to help cooking, which I don't know how to cook. So it's really horrible situation because at the first place, you're just thinking, oh, this is for my family. This is my family. Guys, ito na ang sinasabi ko. Life is not easy. If you work abroad, you just think this is for my family, this is for my children. I'll do this because this is their future. And you think it's easy. No, it's not easy, guys. You
Yep,
don't have a
agree.
friend. You don't have a friend. You don't have a day off. You didn't even see the place Taipei. You save money, but you don't have happiness.
Mm-hmm.
And the one that I go with, yeah, from Indonesia doesn't speak English, so I don't speak Mandarin, just little. So it's very difficult. What I did is watching football, basketball, on the telly, shouting, shouting, because that's only my happiness.
Yeah. And how many years you've been there in Taiwan?
I was there for almost 3 years, and my employer
Hmm.
is
Tagal
begging
din.
me.
Mm.
They begged me to stay for another 3 years. I said, no way. I will be becoming crazy here. I will be crazy. I have no day off. If you go out every year, they put you for medical examination, which is lahat na yon medical examination. Then go back again. The situation there is not easy because we stay at
Yeah.
hospital for a couple of the days. I was
Okay.
in hospital watching the old woman, and there in hospital I was arguing nurses and doctors because I am very well experienced taking care of the old people,
Yeah.
and they don't give exact medication, and I tried to correct them, and I said that is not exactly right because look, my employer has allergy, so you give not a proper medication, you have to check that. Even the nurse said, you sleeping, why do you don't? I said, look, that is not my job. My job is to take care of the old woman. Your job is to give something for my employer, not to allow me 3 o'clock to give a medication. That is not my job. So, ano talaga ako, guys?
Oo.
Argumented.
In a way na it's right, 'di ba?
Mhm.
Kung nakikipag-argue ka na wala ka naman sa lugar, ah
Yes.
parang ano, something weird. Pero it's in a way na you defend it and you explain to them that that's the right thing to do, so it's okay. So before we proceed to our next questions, we would like to ask Sir Jowlan to give us a number. And he's in the backstage just to break Mommy C para naman ma-relax, hindi ma-pressured si Mommy C, si Ma'am Culver. So ladies and gentlemen, 24 amazing people in the live chat, I would like to welcome you here on stage, our performer tonight, Jowlan.
Performer talaga.
Hi,
Hello, Mami C.
Jowlan.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
SBP. Hello po. Hello po sa lahat ng mga nasa baba. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Kung saan man kayo,
Hi, Jowlan.
nasaan man kayo. Sige. Ito muna bago yung request ni Ma'am. Ni Ma'am Ran. Paano muna tayo? Just.
I feel it in my fingers, I feel it in my toes. The love that's all around me, and so the feeling grows. It's written in the wind, it's everywhere I go. Oh, yes it is. If you really love me, come on and let it show. Oh, oh. You know I love you, I always will. My mind's made up by the way that I feel. There's no beginning, there'll be no end. 'Cause all my love you can defend. Ma'am Joy Encarnacion, I see your face before me as I lay on my bed. I just gotta get to thinking of all the things you said. Oh, yes I did. You give your promise to me, and I give mine to you. I need someone beside me in everything I do. My official. You know I love you, I always will. My mind's made up by the way that I feel. There's no beginning, there'll be no end. 'Cause all my love you can defend. Gotta keep moving. Oh, it's written in the wind. Oh, everywhere I go. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. So if you really love me, love me, love me, come on and let it show. Whoa.
And this is the request of Ma'am Waray.
Okay, another song, another one song, please. Thank you.
Ang taas nito.
Words don't come easy to me. How can I find a way to make you see I love you? Words don't come easy. Words don't come easy to me. This is the only way for me to say I love you. Words don't come easy. Well, I'm just a music man. Melodies so far my best friend, but my words are coming out wrong. Yet I will my heart to you and hope that you believe it true. 'Cause words don't come easy to me. How can I find a way to make you see I love you? Words don't come easy. This is just a simple song that I made for you on my own. There's no hidden meaning, you know, when I say I love you, honey. Just believe I really do. 'Cause hey. Words don't come easy to me. How can I find a way to make you see I love you? Words don't come easy. Is it not easy? Words don't come easy.
Ang taas talaga.
Don't come easy to me. How can I find a way to make you see I love you? Words don't come easy. Don't come easy to me. This is the only way for me to say I love you. Words don't come easy. Don't come easy to me. This is the only way.
Alright. Ayun po. Thank you. Dagang salamat. Thank you very much.
Wow, thank you so much. And Sir Zhao, thank you. Ma'am Culver, thank you. Thank you for that palipad. What? Thank you. Jowlan, thank you so much. 29 amazing people in the house. Maraming salamat po sa pagtutok
Sa
at
baba lang,
pag-antabay niyo sa ating
Ma'am Rod.
guests. Marami po tayong natututunan kasi napaka strong po ng ating guest. She's a strong woman in a way
Thank you
na
so
she defend
much.
herself
That's from
in her
Nana.
right as
Thank
her
you,
right.
Najo. She's there watching.
Yes, please continue shout out, give me your shout out to your andito na po kasi si Ma'am Jo Encarnacion.
Ayan. With Ate Waray-Waray. Good luck, Mommy. Happy to see you up. Mommy with Ate Waray-Waray vlogger.
Ma'am Jo, thank you.
sweetheart.
Thank you for dropping by. Is she working at the moment?
She went to school. I think she's done. I think she's done already. She's
Ma'am
at
Jo, do you want
home.
to come up? Ma'am Jo, please
Halika
come
na.
up.
Please
Here.
come up, please.
This is the stage,
Come,
the
share
stair.
with me.
Come
Sige
here,
na,
Ma'am.
let's go,
Ma'am Jo,
sweetheart.
come up, please.
And you know she sing very well.
Yeah, and give us a song,
Yes,
please, Ma'am
no,
Jo.
please. Come on, sweetheart, please. Go. I will
Yes,
be very
please,
happy and
come up.
honored.
Okay.
Okay, guys.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ma'am Jo, I hope you could come up, please. Okay,
Hi.
so let's continue po. All right. So, ma'am, being an OFW is enduring many things in your own way, in our own way. Okay, and not all the things in our life as OFW are, we don't go those things smoothly rather. So, how did you handle if you hit the wall like such, being rejected by your boss or by someone else abroad? How did you handle being rejected by someone or by employer or by anyone that you met abroad?
Well, oh, there are some instances that I experienced like that. I was rejected. Let's say, for example, when I was in Taiwan, I tried to go apply to going to Canada, and I had already interviewed that time. I had the papers. I already had this visa. So I was rejected because my employer doesn't let me go out for the final interview. Thank you, sweetheart. Agoy. Thank you.
Uy,
Thank
Ma'am
you.
Jo, thank you. Thank you
Thank
so much.
you.
Wow, are you coming up? Are you coming up? Let me read.
I love
Hi,
you,
hello,
mommy.
Ati
Oh
Waray-Waray
my God.
vlogger.
Oh, let's go
Especially
now.
to
Come
Mami
here.
C at sa lahat ng nandito. Sending love from Culver Genetics team. We love you so much, Mami C. Gano'n ka ka-love-love ng iyong anak-anak. Yung
Yes.
anak-anak mo talaga. Ma'am
Yes.
Jo, thank you.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Thank you
Come,
talaga.
look,
Okay, so
come.
let's continue.
So
Yes
I
po.
was
Let's,
rejected. I feel so, down at the first place, and just encourage myself. Probably that is not for me. And even you feel rejected, guys, don't give up. Just to pray that, every time before I sleep, I say, God, I think, this is just a trial to me. In every aspect of life, we have a lot of trials, which we need to be strong. And just my weapon, guys, because I'm a single mom with 3 children, is only prayer. That is my weapon. I cried a lot. I miss my family. I cried a lot. I was rejected. I feel like I was insulted. I feel like I feel like probably this is a huge, big trial for me, and just to be strong. And I do believe that God was with me that time. Every time I was rejected, every time I down myself, they down me, put me down, I just prayed. That is the only thing I can do for myself,
wow.
because you don't have friends. Only the higher there is your friend.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
It was hard.
Which religion do you belong, ma'am?
Well, I was born independent church, Catholic independent church, with my parents. But when I work in a Catholic school, I was baptized. Before you work in a Catholic school, with my husband is a Catholic, so I was baptized in a Catholic.
Yeah.
So when I
Mm-mm.
married this British, he is Baptist. So we went to
Yeah.
church, Baptist
Yeah.
church.
Yeah. Kasi naman, ma'am, ang religion naman, it doesn't matter if you are born again or Catholic
Yes.
faith.
As long as
Because that
you
will
believe.
not save you, your religion. It's all
Yes.
relationship to God. Yeah, that's why
Yes.
nakakabilig from my guests. Saludo ako sa mga guests na always trying to to advise people in the live chat and to the listeners that putting God first in everything
Yeah, it's
is
true.
really important, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
for us OFW, we need really a weapon, and this weapon is only our
Yes.
prayer, our faith,
Mm-hmm.
right? So
Yes.
that's why when some guests of mine here is, bragging about God, I really agreed na wala
Mm.
tayong ibang ipagmalaki o ipagtaas, wala tayong ibang itataas kundi ang pangalan lang ng Diyos. And it's
Yes.
good thing sa ating mga OFW na we have that mindset to, ito lang ang kakampi natin. We don't have friends. We don't have
Yeah.
family in abroad. So the
Yeah.
only thing that we, in order for us to survive, is to put our faith in God.
Yes.
And
That's the only
yeah, I hear that from
friends
you.
you can
So
talk with. Yes.
kasi yung iba, ma'am, hindi nakakapag-isip ng ganun eh. They are just parang lalo silang nalulugmok because they don't know how to call the name of the Lord. And good thing from you, ma'am, from your experience, you put your God at the center of your life, which is
That's
very
exactly.
important.
Yes.
And to those aspirant OFW, dapat po yung sinasabi ni Ma'am Culver, yun po ang dapat natin tularan, pakinggan. Kasi makakatulong yan sa atin, lalo na yung mga kapatid natin sa Middle East na, swerte tayo, we are in Europe. So how about these people in the Middle East? Nakakaano sila, nakakaawa. Okay, Sir SBP, ask question, please. Yung co-host ko tahimik eh.
Yeah, no, I'm on the chat. That's why. No, but no, I can follow that with what she say about you gotta have faith with God in terms of your job because He really provide. He provides.
Yeah. Amen.
Yeah. I would not be in contracting without Him because I asked for it and I got it. So that's why I believe.
Yeah. Amen to that.
Yep. And to all
Yan man san yung ano eh. Say it again, please.
Oh no, I was just gonna say hello to everyone in the chat box. I know it's pretty fast, but I wanna say that thank you guys for coming here today. All of you guys from Mommy C's side.
Team.
Yeah. Thank you guys for showing up.
So I am so happy she's listening. But I will be more happy if she can just come up here and join me here.
Yes, please. This is the stair. This is the stair, Ma'am Jo. And who else gonna come
You will
up?
ask me more about coming here in Cyprus. Come on, sweetheart.
Yes, please. That's the stair.
It's only three. It's only two places, my darling. Come on, sweetheart. Come on, Akjo.
I love you guys. Thank you. Andito kami lahat. I love you guys. Akit ka, Ma'am Jo, please. Ma'am Jo, come up, please. Thank you. So let's continue, Ma'am. Are you still, Ma'am, please make us some message in the live chat if you need to go, if you need to shorten this, because I know.
No. I still got time.
You still have time, no? Kasi before you're guesting, you told me your time. You told me, and I understand.
I got 1 hour and a half.
Moto 25. Moto, sige. Moto is here for us. Do you know him, Moto 25, Ma'am Culver?
Hi, Moto.
Here already in your side. Okay, Moto, before you give us the song, I would like to ask another questions to Ma'am Culver. Pero I know you you just prepare, Moto, for your number, please. I will proceed to the next question for Ma'am. Okay, next, Ma'am, from Taiwan. Where have you been?
Taipei.
It's nice to hear your experiences, different experiences from different countries. So what's next?
Well, I've never been to different places in Taiwan. Only when I went to a hospital. It's sad to say that I never been to visit different cities, a different nice tourist spot in Taiwan because I don't have a day off, guys. I just only in that room with watching the telly, watching the old woman there, and because bedridden siya. Tapos ang iyang medication is from nose. So we drop the foods and that.
Yeah.
So my
Ma'am,
employer,
break po kita because we have guests here on the backstage. Ladies and gentlemen, 23 million people in the house. Who is she? Okay, Miss Jo Encarnacion will gonna join us here on stage. Hi, Ma'am Jo.
Hi, guys.
Open your camera. Ma'am Jo, give your shout out, please, to your supporters.
Hi, sweetheart.
Hi, guys. Hello, everyone. Sa lahat ng supporters kay kay Madam Waray-Waray Vlogger, of course. Miguel love shoutout sa lahat na nandito sa taas, Silver, Buck, Pinoy, and of course, Mu 25 Vlog, and of course, our Mami Z, guys! Nandito si Mami! Thank you sa lahat ng mga Culver Junatics na nandyan sa baba, guys, and let's support our Mami Z, and we're here for you, Mami.
It's super pretty, Miss Jo. Thank you for coming up. Thank you so much.
Oh, you look so beautiful.
Yeah, okay. And also, Moto, please give your shout out to our supporters or to your supporters there.
Hi.
Oh, hi. Hello, everyone. Mega love shoutout po. Thank you so much to our guest for tonight, Mami. Thank you so much, Mami C, for being a part of the show of Team Waray-Waray. I would like also to make a shout out to all Ma'am Jo and to Silver SBP And sorry about last Saturday, yesterday, kasi may natanguan pala akong birthday LS kaya hindi ako nakakam up sa LS po ninyo.
It's
So
okay. It's
pasensya na
okay,
po.
Sir Moto. We understand.
Mega love shout out everyone. Thank you guys so much for being a part of the show
Okay.
tonight and sana po mag-enjoy po tayo.
Since
Maraming
nandyan ka na, Sir Moto, are you ready to give a song? Mami C, could I ask Ma'am Culver, if I ask 2 minutes or 3
Yeah,
minutes?
sure.
To,
We love that.
because you are so loved and you are so special to us, Moto 25 will entertain us a song. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. And also, I'm so happy that Nakja is here, joining us. That's for her.
When you're weary, feeling small, when tears are in your eyes, I will dry them all. I'm on your side. Oh, when times get rough and friends just can't be found, like a bridge over troubled water, I will lay me down like a bridge over troubled water. I will lay me down. When you're down and out, when you're on the street, when evening falls so hard, I will comfort you. I'll take your part. Oh, when darkness comes and pain is all around, like a bridge over troubled water, I will lay me down like a bridge over troubled water. I will lay me down. Sail on, silver bird, sail on by. Your time has come to shine. All your dreams are on their way. See how they shine. Oh, if you need a friend, I'm sailing right behind, like a bridge over troubled water. I will ease your mind like
Wow, that is a nice song.
Wow, that's a nice number.
Yeah. Thank you for that song.
Yes.
That is so
Si Moto
amazing.
25 po is from Thailand, Bangkok. Surikap. Surikap, Moto.
Ah,
He's from
from
Thailand.
Thailand.
Guys,
And he's a
สวัสดีครับ
singer.
ทุกคนนะครับสวัสดี
Very nice. From Thailand, USA, Cyprus, Dubai, Abu Dhabi.
Oo nga,
And
no? International
hey,
here. We have from
wow.
Thailand, from USA, from
We are all
That's pretty
we are
Cyprus.
world
Si
class.
Ma'am Jo po ay from
Abu Dhabi.
United Arab
Abu Dhabi.
Emirates,
Yeah, Abu Dhabi, yes.
Abu Dhabi, and I'm here from Spain. O, di ba? Ang ganda international. Thank you.
And we have
Moto,
got
thank
from
you so much. Dyan ka lang, Moto,
Philippines.
please. If you want to stay there, dyan ka lang. Siguro ibababa natin magtabi na si Ma'am at saka si Ma'am Culver at saka si Ma'am Jo. Okay. Ma'am Jo, thank you talaga sa pag-akyat mo. Gusto mo gisahin ka na rin namin ngayon?
Agoy!
Gisahin natin siya.
Oy, dugo ko yung puta ko dun sa ano ko kasi. Hindi pa ako ready, oy.
Yeah.
Come on, Sir SBP, are you ready to gisa? Are you ready to gisa, Ma'am Jo Encarnacion?
Sure.
Hindi, dugo pa yung utak ko kasi may napagod pa ako doon.
Oh, kasi ano siya.
Joke lang. No,
sa
we don't want you to, to be the guest today, because if we want
There
you
will
to be
be
our
a
guest, you should
special
be
day.
special. You should have thumbnail and should be set as a schedule. Kasi meron po
Yeah.
tayo mamaya, guest after ni Ma'am Culver, si DY
Yes.
Official, a good artist also from Japan.
Wow.
Yes. International po tayo. May Bangkok, may Abu Dhabi, may Cyprus, may Japan. So tonight po yan. 8 o'clock here and
Yes.
2 a.m. Pilipinas time.
Wow.
So let's continue po. And Ma'am Jo, stay there. And Moto, if you are in a hurry, just message me in the in the private chat. Thank you. So, Ma'am, Ma'am Culver, the next question that I'm going to ask, it's about disappointment. I know all of us OFW have encountered disappointment in any ways. If you have this, if you encounter this kind of problem of OFW, like disappointment, to whom are you first you consult or you suit your some advice? Who are the person na inaano mo, kinoconsult mo if you got disappointed to one thing, for example?
Well, in Taiwan, if you're based in Taiwan, I have nothing. Only my Indonesian, sometimes my sister-in-law, if I'm so disappointed, or my sister, because I don't have husband for 7 years, so sometimes I spoke to them just to give me to ease my mind, my heart, to ease my mind. So just like when I had disappointed with my employer because supposed to be my visa from Canada is already there waiting for me. So they don't allow me to go out for interview. So I was very, very disappointed. I could not say to my, the co-worker with the Indonesian because she hardly understand English. So I spoke to myself sometimes. And sometimes I had friends from the other street. So if she calls me, I talk to her like friend and family. Yes.
Oh, good. So let's come to the next, Mom Culper. After Taiwan, the next country that you been with is this one, is Cyprus?
Cyprus, yes. Okay.
Cyprus. Okay. Please tell us, paano ka po nakapunta ng Cyprus? And we will
Anyway,
listen
when I
first,
was,
and then we'll ask questions again.
when you come in the sense now you don't have nothing to do, it's like when I come from East Taiwan, when I come home, I save money for myself. But I think that money is not enough because my children is already going to college. So I decided to come to abroad, Europe. The first place I went to interview again is going to Greece. But because going to Greece is more difficult, they allow me to go to Hong Kong before Greece. And I said, okay, there's any opportunity for me because I went to interview and they right away they said to me, okay, 100% pass. They don't even ask me like 2 to 3 questions. The first place, okay, introduce yourself. They think that I'm perfectly speaking English, so they don't need to for interview. They don't more elaborate. There's no a lot of elaboration or other interviews for me to explain myself. They say 100% because she was a Chinese Filipino. Okay, pass. Only that, pass. So instead of coming to Greece, they gave me here, going to Cyprus to work as a family, like assistant for old men. He's also a widower with 3 children. Don't ask me that. A widower, yes. And I applied it. And I spent 150,000 coming here in Cyprus. So which is
For is it for placement? Is it for placement?
yes. And
Okay.
that time, guys, I have so many golds. I have so many golds, guys. So I used that money because I have medical, so many. Going to Manila from Cavite, you spend a lot. I went because I hardly eat in different restaurant. Ano kasi ako parang kung nasanay ka sa abroad, parang to be honest guys, no, honestly lang speaking, I don't want to be like paano ka lang plastikan ko. Hindi ako yung ganyan. Ayoko kakain sa mga simpleng kainan. Kasi yung mga kutsara, very particular ko diyan. Tinidor, very particular ko diyan. Gusto ko talaga i-boil mo muna yan bago kong gamitin. So I don't eat in some places nga lang. So when I go to Manila, I spend a lot of money for transportation, eating in different places. Kumbaga guys, sa totoo lang, maldita talaga ako sa ganyang bagay. Kasi kung nasanay ka naman talaga sa ibang abroad, that will be your attitude. Sa totoo lang guys, inaaway ko talaga yung mga restaurant na hindi nila ano yung aking
parang what is this? What do you call that thing?
Sterilized.
Sterilized, yeah.
Bibigyan ako mga plastic guys. I don't accept that. So I have instances, many cases that I complain about that. So ganun lang siya. And I spend money come here a lot. So of course, ang iba kong goal is already disappeared. Because looking forward for my children are going to university. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so as you are in Cyprus, and is it did you met your husband there in Cyprus?
Yes, well, I was working an old man, but to be honest, again, my employer is not is not good. He tried to take me as a wife. He tried to value this money to take you like to be a girlfriend, and I don't like the attitude. I don't like that. I do respect. I said to my sir, I do respect you. I don't give me money just to give me you as your girlfriend, because at the first place, kung galing ka kasi sa Israel, parang may attitude ka na doon na very ano ka ba, fighter. Galing ka na kasi in different places. Fighter ka na in some many instances. So, tapos sabi na, kasi dito sa Cyprus, may mga cases dito nga, they give money just 50 peso, €50. Sorry, but that's the truth. Just to be your girlfriend. And I said to my employer, I respect you, I do respect you, but I don't like you. He said, are you a lesbian? Yes, I'm a lesbian. So that's the end. I'm a lesbian. To be honest, I told them I'm a lesbian because every time you walk from the door going to your day off, they look at you that they like parang gusto yung kainin ikaw. Because that time I was seen like that. So it's not easy, the situation. So I met my husband in a newspaper. I was 7 years already. I said I had enough. I need someone that could help me for my children also as well. I don't want to be like this as a single mom for a long years already. That's 7 years. So I went to that place, a store, and I bought these cigarettes. My employer asked me to buy. So I stood this newspaper looking for a girlfriend or more. So I text my husband. No, I text. Okay, he said from 40 above. I was 38 that time. So I put myself as 40 years old because maybe he doesn't like me. So luckily I sent to her and I said to God, Is it this for me? If this is for me, please give it to me because I need someone. It's horrible. Again, I was fighting with the daughter because they take advantage of my time. Supposed to be
Mhm.
8 hours. You get up, you start working 8 o'clock until 5 o'clock for 8 hours. But until 10 o'clock, they asked me, okay, fair, I want to eat. I said, that is not my job. Now, if you want to eat, eat. That is not my job. 10 o'clock, I'm going to bed. 8 o'clock, I'm already in bed because I have only 8 hours contract again. So I've been fighting her for many times. It's not really fighting, arguing her for my contract. So when I meet my husband and we started like this, and he asked me to get married, I say, God, is it for me? Yes. That's
It's nice that you asked that from your prayer kasi ako din
oh
pag,
yes.
ganyan may bagay akong hinihiling, I have to ask God. Nakakabilib ka,
Yes.
Ma'am C, because all that decision that you made, you always include God. You
Oh
know,
yes.
kanina pa kita ino-observe, all of your decision, you always, include God. It's not only your own decision, you always decide with your God with you, which is, it's, and all things that you've been asked was granted because it's nice to ask permission from this father, from this higher father, that if you want a good life, and then God first and everything will follow, right, mommy, si mom Culver, you got emotional. Ayan,
That's all.
umiiyak po si ma'am.
To be honest, guys, that is only my weapon. Without him, I'm
Oh,
nothing.
wow.
Because
Mhm.
I had a
Mm.
situation that time, when I was in college, I'll tell you, my father, because it's over our examination before graduation, so my father sent me to school, sent me money to pay our tuition with my sister, and by mistake, I put my bag
Mhm.
down the chair of the bus, and then I left, and I forgot where is the bag, and I had like more than a lot of money to pay our tuition, so I was praying to God at the middle of the road,
Yeah.
saying that if I found this bag, I will treasure you in my heart forever, and that's my promise. And
Yeah.
luckily, I ride bus again back to the station in Iloilo, and I found the bag exactly under the bus. And I found that, guys, you know, that's why God is always the center of my life.
Right. That's right. Mm. Mom,
It's
thank you
always
sa mga sa mga advices mo. At i-break muna kita because we want you to drink water. I know you got emotional. At meron po tayong i-welcome. Sir Moto, dyan ka lang. Ma'am Jo, Sir SVP. Isa po sa Waray-Waray. Waray-Waray. It's really Waray-Waray. A legit Waray-Waray. And he is in Canada. He is the owner of the Facebook page Utang na Loob, which has 9,000, more than 9,000 people in that Utang na Loob na page. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to welcome you here. Ang aking kababayan po na nasa 50 plus na yata ang kanyang subscriber, 50,000 if I'm Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Sir Noitive from Canada. Hi, sir.
Oh! Grabe! Ang
Sir,
haba.
sir, can you rotate your camera,
Hi.
please? Sir,
Hiningal ako sa haba-haba naman ng intro. Kung saan yung
yeah.
mga sa
Sir
Hi,
taas.
Noitive,
sir.
paano po ng camera mo po, sir? Pa-rotate?
Hindi, kasi pag ganito, papangit eh. Hindi ba pumangit? Okay. Ito yung mga idol ko. Shoutout sa inyo dyan. Ano balita? Ano pong mga pinag-usapan? Medyo emotional yung...
Ito po ay hindi ko makita.
Kanina pa. Medyo naiyak-iyak na.
Hindi lang. Hindi, okay lang.
So, but anyway guys, again, andito po ako sa Canada at ito pong aking channel ay tungkol po sa mga paano mag-apply sa Canada dahil nga sabi sa inyo, ang Canada ay maraming hinahanap ng mga immigrants, maraming trabahong opportunity.
Mini-mention yan kanina, sir, ni Ma'am Culver yung Canada kasi nag-try siya mag-apply. Sige,
That's right.
makikinig muna kami sa'yo saglit. Okay.
Oo. So, but again, sabi ko, no, ang Canada ay sandali lang. Ang Canada kasi naghahanap ng more than, ilan na lang to, almost more than 400,000 immigrants every year from this year, 2021, 22, 23. So, kaya nga sinasabi sa inyo, yung mga taga Cyprus, taga Israel, taga Hong Kong, na pwede nagbalak pumunta sa Canada, lalo na yung mga caregiver, I am sure na itong mga taong to ay yung qualification, ang eligibility, kailangan importante talaga. Okay, what ay gusto yung mag-Canada. Ano? So, again, sinasabi sa inyo, puntahan nyo yung description box ng aking video. Andun yung link ng cic.gc.ca. Past videos ko, napakaganda yun dahil yung mga express entry. Ano ba express entry? Ang express entry ay sinasabi dito about point system. Kasi ang Canada point system eh. Ang point system sinasabi dito, yung edad, pag ikaw ay over 45 years old, medyo hindi magandang points dyan. Ikaw ay between 18 to 45 years old, napakaganda na mag-apply. Kayo man ay graduate sa university, college, o anuman, napakaganda. Kaso lang, kailangan natin mag-aral ng IELTS or CLB. Kasi at the moment, ang Canada ay nagre-require na ng English test dahil nga sa, kung anong balik. So, again, kung ano man ang mga kailangan ng Canada, mga requirement, gawin niyo. Yung IELTS kasi napakadali lang dahil nga sa napakadali ang IELTS, pag-aralan lang. Hindi siya pwedeng magic kasi kailangan talaga practice pag-aaral. So kaya nga sabi sa inyo na importante rin na kayo ay mag-practice lang. Yun lang talaga, no? And again, napakaraming opportunity sa Canada. Kayo may nasa Pilipinas.
Pero Sir Noy Tibbs, let me ask you a question. Pero hindi kita i-guess ngayon, pero si Ma'am Culver po. Pero may question po ako. Is it only for the people in the Europe ang pwedeng pumasok dyan? O pwede rin yung mga nasa Pilipinas?
Oo, kahit saan. Pwede. Oo.
Yes.
Kasi ang napakaganda kasi na nagko-cross country, yung mga country na sinasabi ko, dahil napakadali nila, napakabilis nila makapasok sa Canada.
Di ba, Ma'am Culver? Kasi lalo na yung mga citizen o like Ma'am Culver, are you a citizen na there in Cyprus?
European, yes, resident.
A European resident.
But soon, trying to be a British.
Oo, mag-try kayo mag-apply sa Canada dahil nga sabi ko, ang opportunity ng Canada ay napakaganda, ang benefit napakaganda. At ang napakaganda sa Canada dahil halos libre dito ang hospitalization, libre. Doktor dito libre.
Wow.
Yun naman talagang ating iisipin lagi dahil nga sa ano ba security sa health natin? Ano bang
kahit dito sir, doctor free. Sa mga dito. Like us residents there also have free doctor.
Oo. Ayuda dito ng gobyerno. Paganda ng ayuda ng gobyerno. So kaya nga sabi sa inyo, may mga ayuda ng gobyerno na ibigay during the pandemic. Napakaganda rin. Oh. So but again, ang akin lang ay sana mapanood niyo yung aking video.
Ito po sir, binaba po ng aking secretary. Please guys, nakapin yung bahay ni Sir Noy Tibbs. Nakapin po yung binaba ng ating moderator. Puntahan niyo po at panoorin niyo yung kanyang mga vlog. It's all about how to apply Canada.
Oo, hindi niyo pagsisihan na kung ako man ay inyong masubaybayan, hindi po patapon ang aking mga video na linalagay diyan dahil
Sir Arch,
ako po yung nagre-research para at least ma-share ko sa inyo. Kaya
wow, big house, sir.
Hindi
channel is growing, is already
hindi patapon yung aking channel dahil nga sa it's very informative, no, para sa mga kapwa kong Pilipino na gusto pumunta sa Canada. At ako naman ay napakaganda at maraming Pilipino dito sa Canada dahil nga sa marami tayo dito, di ba? Well, hindi naman ako makasarili na bahala kayo diyan. Punta kayo din sa Canada. Mas maganda, marami tayo, mas alam nyo kung gaano kahirap, kasarap ang buhay sa Canada. Yon. But anyway, again, hindi na magtatagal dahil inaantay na ako.
Yes. Sir Noy Tibbs, kailan ka dito po mag-guest?
Oo.
Mukhang
Medyo
maraming, very interesting po yung sinasabi mo, pero I don't want you to hold today and I don't want to elaborate more questions from you because we have Ma'am Colfer and we will be learning from
Ay,
you how
sorry
to
po.
apply especially.
Sorry po.
Sir,
When are you be free?
now tips. If you could also visit our lives with my Dear Joe Incarnation TV, that will be also great. You can be our guest and
Yes, please.
you can promote.
Kasi Ma'am Colfer, very interesting yung kanyang content, di ba?
Yes.
Di ba,
Yes.
malay natin yung nasa live chat, interested sila mag-apply for Canada.
Exactly.
Kasi
Oo,
sir,
yes.
di ba, if you remember Sir Anoy Tips, merong mga propaganda sa social media about how to apply Canada and we don't know if it is really scammers.
Oo.
Since
Marami
it is
kasi
from your mouth. So
marami talaga.
parang mas maniniwala kami kung sa'yo kaysa doon sa mga propaganda posted in different social medias.
Yes.
Kasi
diba,
ako,
Ma'am Colfer
no?
and Ma'am Jo? Yun po, So, Sir Noy Tips,
Very
please set
interesting.
a time for us. Make us available. Make yourself available for us if you have some time.
Meron akong pwede akong Saturday, Sunday, mga ganitong oras kasi kakagising ko lang mga ganitong oras okay lang.
Sige, sir.
Oo,
Ano po yung Facebook nyo? Aside doon sa sa admin po ba ng Utang na Loob, pwede ako doon mag-message sa inbox?
Wag na i-PM niyo lang ako sa aking Facebook page, no? Noited's Vlog, kung ano yung avatar ko
Yes
sa
po.
ganun yung Facebook page. O ando sa
Okay po.
page ko.
Sige po.
I-PM niyo ako, sabihin niyo,
Thank you. Thank you, sir, ha?
Isasalang kita sa ganitong araw, ganito. Yan, i-PM niyo lang ako. Kasi mahirap kasi mahirap mag-commit ngayon dahil baka hindi ako matuloy. Pero kung bigyan niyo ako ng pagkakataon na mga ganito lang, yung mga insert lang.
Maybe next Sunday or once Saturday, sir. Kasi ngayon, si Ma'am Colver po is running out of time na. So, kasi very interesting po yung mga vlog mo. Even nanonood po ako, hindi lang ako nagko-comment. Pero sometimes, mas nakakapaniwala po. Ano po yung page po? Ayan, may nag-interest na sa baba, di ba? Very informative yung mga vlog ni sir.
Oo, kasi
ano po ang page? Utang na Loob. Ito po, ita-type ko po, Utang na Loob.
Yung aking Facebook page po, Noitibs Vlog, pero yung aking group
Noitibs at saka yung kanyang Facebook group ay sige. Noitibs Vlog. Ita-type ko po guys, Noitibs Vlog. Tama po ba, sir?
Yes, Noitibs Vlog din.
Yeah, Noitibs Vlog. Yan po yung tinype ko.
Oo.
Okay. Sir Noitibs, it's also an honor for us, me and my Dear Joe Incarnation TV. To be one of our guests, if you have time for us also, just to promote and there's also lots of listeners in our lives. So if we could, sometimes.
Sir, may nagtanong, sir. Sabi ni Team II, pwede rin daw po ba undergrad?
Mayroong mga qualifications sa undergraduate. I-try nyo lang yung eligibility. Then mayroon ding mga website ng mga job, yung IPAMS at saka workabroad.ph, puntahan ninyo. Napakaganda rin doon dahil meron silang mga hiring, direct hire from Philippines.
Yes.
Kasi itong mga like for example McDonald's, hindi na sila pupunta sa Pilipinas kundi mag-hire lang sila ng IPAMS, yung mga First Dynamic na sa Pilipinas, the base
Naku,
na
sir,
mga
mukhang
agency.
marami kaming matututunan din sa'yo, sir. Be our guest talaga. But not now.
That will be great, yeah.
Sige, iano niyo ko. Wala nang problema sa akin kasi nga sabi ko sa inyo, ang aking channel nga ay nagbibigay impormasyon, nagbibigay ako ng magandang opportunity diyan sa aking channel.
Kasi ngayon pa lang, pahapyaw lang yung sinasabi mo, ang dami na po nag-i-inquire sa live chat. So I don't want you to give more information today
Kahit
kasi
high school graduate lang. Kahit high school
mas
graduate
maganda
lang,
po
pwede
yung
kayo high school graduate, pwede kayo dito sa Canada. So again,
ayan po, pwede daw high school grad.
Oo, mayroong mga agency na tumatanggap ng mga high school graduate na pwede niyo sa farming, magtatrabaho kayo sa farming or sa mga yun mostly sa mga food industry. Try niyo guys. Talagang kaya sabi ko, andun napakaraming videos ko na wala man lang nanonood ng videos ko, Utang na Loob. Manood kayo at pakinggan niyo yung mga sinasabi ko, isa-isahin niyo dahil informative po yan. Hindi po ako naglalagay ng video ngayon hindi informative. Okay? So anyway, hindi
kasi
nakahiya naman dito sa aking katabi dahil siya pala ang floor leader ngayon. O, sige na.
Special guest.
Thank you, sir.
Sir
you
Noy
po.
Gibbs, dako nga
Thank you.
salamat. Dako nga salamat sa imo pagkadi sa akon balay.
Idol sa taas.
Hinay permi. Oo, sige mag-message na lang sa M. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, sir.
Salamat.
Gibbs.
Thank you,
Dako
sir.
nga salamat pag hinay. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Wow. Sir Arch, you are there. I can see you, Sir Arch. Akit ka lang, alam mo naman, may hagdan ka dito sa aking pamamahay, Sir Arch. Arch Vlog.
Arch,
Okay, let's continue na. Sir Moto, are you still okay? Pwede, okay. Magla-last song po si Sir Moto bago siya bumaba, Ma'am Culver, para tayo na lang dito. Sir Moto, okay, give your last song and thank you so much for tuning in.
I can tell by your eyes that you've probably been crying forever. And the stars in the sky don't mean nothing to you. They're a mirror. I don't wanna talk about it, how you broke my heart. If I stay here just a little bit longer, if I stay here, won't you listen to my heart? Oh, my heart. If I stand all alone, will the shadow hide the color of my heart? Blue for the tears, black for the night, fears the stars in the sky don't mean nothing to you. They're a mirror. I don't wanna talk about it, how you broke my heart. If I stay here just a little bit longer, if I stay here, won't you listen to my heart? Oh, my heart. I don't wanna talk about it, how you broke my heart. If I stay here just a little bit longer, if I stay here, won't you listen to my heart? Oh, my heart. My heart. Oh, my heart.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Moto. Thank you. Alam kong madaling araw na sa Bangkok, pero ganun mo talaga kamahal ang aming show, ang ating programa. Since you are affiliated to my team, maraming thank you talaga sa walang sawang pag-entertain ng ating mga live chatters and sa ating special guest. Thank you, Moto. At
Thank
ayan,
you.
matulog
That's
ka
a
na.
very
magpahinga.
nice song.
Are you connected to Ma'am Culver and Ma'am Jo, Moto?
I already connected to you.
Yes. Binababa po siya ng ating mga secretaries. Yabori team, thank you so much.
Yabori, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you for that super chat.
Yabori,
Thank you, Moto. Thank you ulit sa ulitin, Sir Moto 25. Please get connected to our performer, Moto 25. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank
Ayan,
you.
thanks to you, host, and to all the co-hosts. It was nice meeting. Thank you, Sir Moto. Thank you so much. So
Thank you
magpahinga ka
very
na,
much.
ayan po. Thank you at kay Arch Vlog, Sir Arch, Yabori team, at sa mga nandyan po sa live chat, thank you for tuning in. Mahal na mahal niyo talaga si Mommy C. Talagang nakatutok sila at ayaw na lang. Oy, Yabori team, thank you.
Yabori, thank you.
Naku po. Thank you so much, Yabori team. Thank you talaga. Okay, so discontinue na po para po si Ma'am makapagpahinga. At of course, looking forward to our beautiful co-host tonight, Ma'am Jo Encarnacion, for her guesting day. When was it? So, Ma'am Jo, alam mo naman, mag-page, Facebook page na po tayo. Magkaibigan na po tayo sa
I'm very
Facebook.
excited. Looking forward to that na. Yeah.
Agoy.
Di ba? Teka, si Sir Arch po ay nandito. Teka lang, Sir Arch. Wait lang. Nanghihingi
Come
ko
up,
na.
Yabori team, and also Arch.
Ayan. Hindi ko makita si Sir Arch. Nanghihingi po kasi siya ng hagdan.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for all the support.
Yes, thanks for all the support. Yan guys, so let's continue our kwentuhan about kwentong OFW sa Cyprus pa rin po tayo, Ma'am Jo. Please tell us a little bit more doon po sa experience mo naman sa Cyprus. How is it different from the countries like Israel, Taiwan, and paano ang pagkakaiba po? Ano po yung mga differences nila? Go ahead po. Thank you.
Differences, the employer is different. I still prefer in Israel. No, the salary there is bigger than here. And here in Cyprus, there is like discrimination sometimes. Although they are good, but you have also to fight your rights again. And the food sometimes is not easy because they don't eat rice. In Cyprus, they don't eat rice. They are more on like pasta or beans. Different, guys.
Yeah, yung mga tinatawag nilang legumes. Mahilig po ang Cypriot na mga legumes. Yung mga
like
lentils, mga beans.
Lentils, oh yes, ang mga big beans, ang mga red
garbanzos.
beans. Yung mga what I call
Which
this?
is very healthy.
Healthy in the sense that if you don't work, but if you're working, you need something for yourself to cover up because if you're working, you need lots of energy. And hi, Arch. Hello.
Ayan, hello po. Ayan, Mami, Ma'am Jo.
Big shout out. Grabe ang nagmamahal sa iyo, Ma'am Ma'am Colfer. Talagang nagdadatingan yung mga
nandito
mo.
ang aming leader. Iyan ang aking Iyan ang aming.
Ito ang aming Sandu fam. Sir Julius, mega shout out, sir.
Yan ang aming
Sir Julius para po pantay tayo 6 po sa screen. Mas maganda tingnan.
Sir Julius.
Ayan po, Sir Julius. Still busy. Okay, it's okay, Sir Julius. Okay, Sir Arch, kamusta?
Okay naman po, kakatapos na ng contest ko. Kaya, Mami, of course, love you, Mami. And Ma'am Jo, ayan, Sir Silverback, Pinoy, and everybody there sa baba. Ayan, kakatapos ko lang ng contest, kaya medyo ganito itsura ko. Haggard ba?
Nice to see you, Arch.
Nice to see you din po, Mami. Ma'am Jo, ano na, Ma'am Jo?
Ay, salamat. Umakyat si Sir Julius. Para po ayan. Sir,
hi.
Ano daw?
Hello!
Kompleto na po ang panel. Kompleto na po ang panel. Panel of judges.
Nahiya ako. Hindi na ako makababa kasi nakapagpalit ng damit.
Hindi ka na pwedeng bumaba din, Ars. Nasa taas ka na.
Nahiya yung isang nakasando fam.
Nakasando fam ako, Diyos ko Lord. Labore, nandyan pala nakita ko. Salamat,
Naka-uniform yung
everybody.
isa ng Sando Fam.
Ayan.
Okay lang yan.
Ket lang ako kasi nakita ko
Welcome
sila,
to the live,
Mami.
Sir
Thank
Julius.
you,
Kompleto
Sir
na po ang panel of
Julius.
judges.
Yes,
Ayan.
that is
Ayun.
nice.
Nanahimik.
So,
May dumaan.
I will continue.
Diyan ka muna, Sir Arts. Huwag ka muna bumaba at huwag
Sige
mo
po.
kaming
Nag-edit naman
madaliin
ako
dahil
eh.
si
So, dito
Ma'am
lang ako.
Colbert po, at syempre magbibigay ka ng song. So while you are preparing for your
Yes.
song, let's continue po listening to the story of Ma'am Colbert Fam sa kanya namang experience sa Cyprus.
Well, I don't have a lot of experience from my employer because I was only working 60 months. Then I met my husband, and after that, my life changed. You know, when you meet a husband like Richard, really changed my life. Although there was time that I was discriminated by his friend. They said that I only after his money, which is sometimes we cannot avoid that because as a Filipina, there are some nationals are always thinking about it. So it was his close friend before we meet. So, but Richard, you know, if God is ready give you that situation or give you that special gift, it will happen with no. It's like a magic lang yan, no, guys. Eh. It will happen. Even you will. There's some distractions. There's some hindrance. If God's will, nothing is impossible. It will happen. So they take us, they take me from my husband. They said that is not for you because that time I was, you know, thin, just like I work as a worker here, come here as a worker. So we cannot deny that sometimes discrimination from other nationals is always there. But if God's will, nothing is impossible. I believe me. So, and then after 6 months, I married my husband, and that life my change. My husband supported me in every aspect, for my children studies, for everything. He supported me until they finish schooling, and then now they even sent to England, which is a lot of money. My husband supported that. Also sent Joy to Dubai. Everything my husband support always there for me since we get married.
How long you been married, Mommy C?
13 years. 13 years. That time when I got married, is it Joy the first year in university? You know this Lyceum University in Cavite is a private school. So I decided to get married. Before, guys, when I was in, sir, when I was in Israel, there are some old people like pensioners, a teacher, decided to get married to marry me because I'm a widow. But I don't think about that time. Maybe it's not for me. Maybe it's not God's will. So God brought me here, and then this is the place I found the real mine. He's a very nice man. He's a manager in London, and although he's very strict in some other instances, in some other aspect, but in general, he's a good husband, indeed.
Yeah, we could see it to yourself right now that you are living comfortably and happy kasi nakikita po sa aura. 'Di ba,
Yeah.
kapatid Jo?
Yeah.
Oo.
Thank you.
Makikita sa aura that you are living a happy life. And that is a blessing that you have. So, ibig sabihin, hindi ka na nagtrabaho after na mag-asawa kayo?
Well, I was working. I was working, guys. I don't really exactly stay at home. That's not me. You know, I work everywhere. I work because, on my point of view, it's not easy for me to work anywhere. You know what I mean. I applied also as a teacher here. I applied as an office worker here. I applied any job that I want to do because I don't want to depend my husband. So when I started working, I was happy because if you just stay at home, my husband, I was like 1 year I don't work. I don't know what to do. I just I don't know what to do. If you don't have if you're not working, if you got used to work, you don't know what to do. Every day you just wake up, eat. I don't know what to do. So it was a very hard adjustment for me. For 1 year, I don't work. So I decided to work. Sometimes I do helping everything and I do working everything just to come out from the flat. Because other than that, it's not easy for me. Although my husband financially helps me, but I need to go out. I need to find my own. Other than that, it's not easy, guys.
Are
And
you still working? Are you still working on?
no, no.
Okay.
2 years from now, I'm here in YouTube. Luckily, I found YouTube as my,
That's your
family
full-time
balance.
job.
At the same time, I had lots of friends, and I enjoyed. Lately, I enjoyed her company. She's an amazing lady, and I enjoyed especially if she sing, and she's an amazing one. So this is I'm not working because my children is already had their own profession. They have their own income. They have their own work. So they told me, "Mommy, you don't need. If you need something, what you want, perfume, we can give it to you." I receive allowances which I don't need it, and I stopped them sending me to buy bags, perfume because I don't need it because my husband is also give me whatever I want.
You have grandchildren,
I had one. My architect had 2 months baby, and Joy is coming another one.
and
So
your daughter who is in London, that working as a nurse, is it?
yes,
Yeah, but still single.
yes, she's a single. She was supposed to get married, but
Mhm.
because of this pandemic, they don't go home. They spent a lot of money for na ano na nila yun na contract na nila yung receptions. So they don't get back for that. I think they spent more than 150,000, pero hindi na nila natanggap yun back because na-reserve na sana pa sa kasal. So my daughter stopped it, and she doesn't want to get married anymore.
Okay.
Ma'am Colfer, you are married to a British, and why did you choose to stay in Cyprus than in England, in London?
Well, my husband doesn't want to go back to England. He said in London, it's the situation, the weather. British old people doesn't want to stay there because of the weather. The weather is like makes them weak. It's too wet and cold, so they don't want
Oh
to
my
stay
goodness,
there.
Troy.
Hi, Troy, Mary. Yes, thank you.
Troy, thank you so much. Ayan na naman. Troy May
Yes,
Reyes, maraming salamat po. Thank you. Lagi ito siya
thank
dito
you.
nagpapakulay, si Ma'am Troy May
Yes.
Reyes from
Bye.
United Arab Emirates,
Thank you,
Abu
Troy.
Dhabi.
Yes.
Oh, Dubai. Thank you, Ma'am Troy May Reyes. Thank you for that palipad. Thank you so much. Yeah, so pero your husband is having children also from
Yes, my husband
is
been
he
married
has children
three
before?
times already.
Mm-mm.
3 times.
Mm.
I'm the third wife. The first
And you were
wife,
the first Filipina.
yes, the first wife died. He has one daughter. The second one, he doesn't have children, but two stepdaughters. They're very nice to me. They are very, very nice to me. Every time they come here, they give me something. They treat me like a stepmother. They are very good to me because they believe that they are taking care of the husband of their father, which kabaligtaran for the meantime, siya ang take care sa akin. Yes, my husband is parang active siya. Ayaw niya kasi uupo lang, ayaw niyang ganun. Instead I'm doing some stuff, he's doing it by himself. He doesn't want me to do it.
How old is he if you don't mind? Kasi 'di ba you are telling us that baliktad, he's taking care of yours.
My
Di ba?
husband
Dapat,
is
how old is he?
84 this coming February 9. He will be 84, but
Wow.
he's healthy enough. Doesn't look like 84. Because kita nyo naman siguro daddy doesn't look like 84. 84 in Philippines is like yung matanda na masyado. But Daddy C is like, he looks like if we go out, he looks like a 60s or something like that, 70s. Because the routine, because of the routine and also the food. He doesn't want to sit down. He doesn't want just to do there. He wants to do everything. And you believe that he washing dishes every morning and he doesn't want me to touch it. He does washing machine every time, hanging laundry. He doesn't need to do that. And the bed, he fix, you, alam niyo na, sir na, Julius, they fix properly the bed. And the food, they don't eat rice at all. Oh, my husband for 1 year, 2 years, maybe once or nothing, doesn't eat rice.
So buhay rena ka po, Mommy C.
Huh?
Buhay rena. So what do you do?
Nothing. Well, I sometimes, if the walang tagalinis, maglilinis na rin ako. Kasi dami ko ng kalat eh. Only that. Only sitting here talking, enjoying YouTube. Sometimes I go shopping. That is my before this pandemic, every week my husband gave me something like allowance to go shopping. And he said, if you don't do shopping, I will not give you. So I have to shop because otherwise they will not give me. So because he wanted that I look like a wife. Alam mo naman guys sa ibang country, if you married, discrimination is always there. Kung Filipina ka,
Yeah.
mag-asawa ka, asawa nila, gusto din nila yung you look like a wife. What I mean, alam niyo naman siguro what
Yes,
I
of
mean.
course. Yes. Yeah.
I think you know what I mean.
Yeah. And so, but you never visited the UK?
Well, I was planning before. Before my husband doesn't want to go back there. You know, my husband has a sister of 98 years old and 95 years old. They have a long span life.
Wow.
The family of my husband. So I wanted to visit there, but because of this pandemic, they really stopped me to coming there. But probably someday, if the pandemic is okay, we're planning to visit my daughter there.
I think the flight to Cyprus is cheap because there are some sometimes like package that promo that
Yeah,
I
it's
think
not
there was like $150 a week. A week
really.
stay like includes the flight, but that was I saw it like few years ago maybe, but sometimes it's almost the same when there's a
Not,
promo.
not exactly expensive coming here. It's only 4 hours. Just like my probably is 400 euros. That 20,000. You can have a nice flight from here to Heathrow or London, but it's not expensive going there. No,
Yeah.
but he doesn't want. As what I said, my husband has a high blood pressure, so he's afraid traveling on the plane because probably the blood pressure will go down or go up, something
Oh.
like that. So he doesn't want it. You know, I've been trying to convince him. How many times I've been to Philippines already since we married? Probably as like 12 times, but he never tried to visit Philippines for one reason that he's afraid of traveling on the sky. He's very afraid of it.
May mga tao talagang gano'n na takot sila.
No,
Kasi
it
at
was not
their age,
before.
takot mag-fly.
No, it was not before. He'd been telling me a story of different places, even Spain, different, places. It was when he was young, but because of now the pressure is too risky to travel. Yes, that's all of
Yeah. Okay, ma'am. Thank you so much for another answers to the question. So, but before we continue, we would like to break first and let us give an information number to our listeners out there. Ma'am and Trudy, thank you for coming. And our guest for tonight na after ni Ma'am Culver, meron po tayong isang artist guest na nasa YouTube din, a good influencer in YouTube, si DY Official. Pero mamaya pa siya, mamaya 2 o'clock in the morning sa Pilipinas time. But before we continue our talk show, it's OFW Journey. Let's give the round of applause to our artist here in YouTube. Ang gwapong-gwapong Sandu Fam na nagpalit. Ladies and gentlemen, Arch Vlog.
Ayan, salamat po. Kanina pa kami tawan-tawa kasi ewan ko ba ito kay si Silverback, Sir Silverback.
Nagkukwentuhan sa backstage sila nila Ma'am Jo. Ma'am Jo, you can ever ask question also to Ma'am Culver. Later. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Arch Vlog.
Ay, para sa inyo po itong lahat mga kapatid. Sana magustuhan po ninyo. Simple lang po ito. Ay, si Ma'am Jo kasi seryoso. Pares tayo ng kulay pala, Ma'am Jo. Pool.
Pati si Mami.
Pati si Mami si.
Oo nga, no?
Thank you guys. Team Waray-Waray.
Like mother, like what?
Mula
like
tayo makilala, walang ibang naaalala, kundi ang tamis ng iyong halik, parang nagsasabing mahal mo ako. Lorena, hello po. Diavore team, nag-love shoutout. Team Waray. Ibang-iba ka sa aking giliw, sa lahat ng nakilala. Walang ibang naghahatid ng sigla tulad mo, sinta. Wala kang katulad, wala nang hihigit pa sa iyo. Wala kang kaparis, wala nang gaganda pa sa iyo. Di ka maihahambing kahit kanino pa, labis ang iyong ganda. Wala kang katulad at mahal kita. Yes, this is a medley song, a 30-minute medley song. De joke lang. Ulit-ulitin ko sa'yo ang nadarama ng aking puso. Ang damdamin ko'y para lang sa'yo, kahit kailanman hindi magbabago. Ikaw ang laging hanap-hanap sa gabi't araw. Ikaw ang nais kong sa tuwina ay natatanaw. Ikaw ang buhay at pag-ibig, wala nang ang iba. Sa aking puso'y tunay kang nag-iisa. Bakit ikaw ang nais na matanaw nitong mga mata? Tunay kayang nabighani ako sa taglay mong ganda. Nais kong marinig malamyos mong tinig, nasa akin aliw at tila ba ito'y hulog pa ng langit. Sana kahit minsan ay mapansin ako, malaman mong kita'y mahal at yan ay totoo. Huwag mong iisipin nagbibiro ako, tunay ang pag-ibig na alay. Ikaw ang nais sa habang buhay, ang pag-ibig na alay ko sa'yo'y tunay. Ayoko na sanang magmahal, ayoko na sanang umibig pa, ayoko na sanang masaktan ang puso kong laging nagdurusa. Ayoko na sanang mapiko at paglaruan ng
aking puso. Ayoko na sana, ayoko na sana, ngunit nang ika'y lumayo, mundo ko'y biglang huminto. Sana'y magbalik ka sa akin, sinta. Ikaw ang tunay na ligaya, tanging ikaw, sinta. Umaga, hapon, kahit magdamag, laging ikaw, sinta. Hindi magsasawa sa piling mo.
Ayan. And here's the, ang 30-minute. Bala ka dyan, mami, magpapatayin si mami.
Mahal, pangako sa'yo, hindi magbabago. Ikaw lang ang ibigin ko. Kahit ikaw ay lumayo at masaktan ako, asahan na di maglalaho. Ang pag-ibig ko'y alay sa'yo lamang. Kung kaya't giliw, dapat mong malaman. Minsan lang kitang iibigin, minsan lang kitang mamahalin. O ang pagmamahal sa'yo'y walang hangganan, dahil lang minsan ay magpakailanman. Oh, minsan lang kitang ibigin, minsan lang kitang mamahalin. O ang pagmamahal sa'yo'y walang hangganan. O dahil lang minsan ay magpakailanman. O dahil lang minsan ay magpakailanman.
Thank you.
Wow!
Ayun na po yan. Kala ko 30 minutes. Salamat po.
Wow, ang walang kupas ni Arts Vlog. Thank you so much for Arts.
Thank you po.
Diba?
Mami.
Yes, sa baba. Biglang nagkagulo ang 27 million sa boses ni
Salamat
Arts
po, Team
Vlog.
Waray-Waray.
Grabe, Arch. Napakagaling talaga.
Grabe.
Salamat po,
Diba,
Mami, of course.
Parang walang kapaguran itong artist na to. Siya lang yung
Napapagod
artist
po.
na nakita ko na parang walang pagod sa buhay.
Papagod din po. Ayan. Of
Thank
course,
you
Team
so
Olas
much.
One, Team Culverian, ayan,
Yes.
nandyan lahat. Oy, Diyos ko Lord. Salamat.
Naku po.
Danica,
Thank you
Ate
so much sa
Danica,
mga
Clement.
blessings niyo, guys. Wow, thank
Yes,
you.
the Waray team, of
Kasi ang
course.
dami pong natutulungan yan, Ma'am Culver, Ma'am Jo, Sir Arch, at saka Sir Julio, Sir SBP. Yung mga
That's from
palipad niyo po
our,
yan, ang dami pong natutulungan natin ang mga
Yes.
That's
kapos
from
sa
our
buhay.
Lakso International Team.
Opo. Paghahatian po ng mga co-host po yan. Ay,
The
di joke lang.
Bore!
Tawa si Sir SBP.
Yes po. Yung mga palipad po dito sa aking channel since
Si Sir
then, talaga
SBP
since
at si
Thank you,
Sir
talagang
Julius
uso
po.
ang
Thank
channel
you
na to.
for helping me.
Kami
Hindi
pong
po
tatlo
yan
maghahati.
napupunta
Si
sa akin.
Sir
Talaga pong
Julius.
itinutulong natin sa mga kapuspala din po.
Yes.
Doon po
Opo.
natin binibigay.
Si
Kaya
Sir-
maraming
si Sir-
thank you po sa pamamagitan po ng aking channel, Waray-Waray Vlogger. Yung inyong mga pagtitiwala po na nagpapalipad kayo dyan, napupunta po yan sa mga kapwa natin na medyo kulang po sa pagdating sa kabuhayan. So doon ko po pinibigay. Thank you so
Totoo po
much
yan.
po. And
Thank you,
Totoo po
Danica.
yan.
That's from our Nakjo.
Yes, Ma'am Danica, may
Salamat
message
po.
pa
Ma'am
sa
Jo,
akin
salamat
natin. Ma'am
Ma'am
Danica
Jo. Ayan,
Clemente, thank
salamat.
you. And sending love from Nakzo and Mommy C,
Wow.
Arts Blog Liabori,
Thank you po.
Julius Culver, Culver
Ay,
Genetics.
hindi ko dala si
Wow,
Sir.
thank
Wow.
you. Kasama pa si
Oh,
Sir Julius.
Silver.
Okay lang yan.
Sorry,
Salamat po,
sir.
Ma'am Jo. Alam niyo
Kulang
na kung
aking
saan mapupunta yan. Kay Sir Julius at kay Sir
Sir
Silverback at kay
Silver,
Arts Blog.
sorry. Hindi natin oo. Sorry.
Tawan.
Kulang ang
Ayan.
type ko kay Danica.
Wow,
Ay,
it's
tulang.
okay.
Ayan.
Wow,
Si
Yabori,
Liabori team,
thank
nagpalipad
you.
din. Diyos
Sorry,
ko,
Ma'am
Lord.
Z.
Liabori.
Sorry, sir.
Ang very
Naku
supportive
po,
din,
ano
Liabori.
naman talaga naman, napaka-generous ng mga people in the live chat. Thank you so
Thank you,
much
Nakjo.
talaga.
Pag nandyan sila Mami
Thank
C
you,
at Ma'am
Mami.
Jo.
Thank
talagang-
you, Arts. Thank you,
Of course,
Silver.
salamat din po,
Thank you,
Ma'am
Sir
Jo.
Silver.
Diyan
Thank
po
you, Sir
nagtatapos
Julius.
ang... Hindi, joke.
Sir Julius,
O, hindi pa tapos.
Joke lang yan.
Hindi po kayo naka-on call,
Yabori,
kaya...
thank you.
Salamat po. Pero,
So,
kailan po
ma-ayos ka na po ba, Ma'am Culver?
Opo. Ay, ako po. Hindi po ako po.
No, I still got 20 minutes.
Okay.
Ako po. Ako po,
Sir,
maatiran kasi
Sir Arch,
magbibigil
matulog
lang
ka
po
na. Alam
ako.
ko, tingnan mo, ang dami mo ng eye bag. Matulog din pag may time.
Pagod talaga po. Sobra.
Pero pogi pa rin.
Ay, salamat.
kahit
Kagabi nga, hindi na ako
unlimited,
nakadaan kasi sobrang
guesting.
pagod talaga. Sobra. Nagtapos
Yeah.
ang GLS. Pero worth it naman, worth it.
Of
Salamat
course.
po.
Diba?
Guys, salamat po.
Thank you, sir.
Love you
Thank
all.
you, Sir
Love you, Mami
Arch.
at Ma'am Jo,
God bless
Ate
you,
Waray,
guys.
Sir Silverback, Sir Julius, sa lahat na sa baba, of course, Christy Bonanza, Liavore, everybody, Waray-Waray, and all as one
Thank you
family.
for giving us
Love
that
you all.
wonderful
Ayan na naman.
song.
Oh, ang dami
Hala,
na nagpalipad na.
Joy,
Salamat
Ma'am
po.
Joy.
Thank you.
Oh my
Salamat po,
goodness.
guys. Thank you.
Ay, thank you. Thank
God
you so
bless
much
everybody.
po. Nako.
Bless you all. Bless you all. Salamat
God
po.
bless po sa inyong lahat na nagbabahagi ng inyong mga blessings po. Alam po ng Team Warayan kung kanino napupunta yung inyong mga super chat. Meron po tayong mga tinutulungan na mga
Totoo
kapuspalad
yan.
po. Yan po sinasabi ko na hindi ko man nilalagay sa vlog pero lahat po transparent po ako. Hindi po talaga napupunta sa aking bulsa yan. Pero maraming
Totoo
thank you
po
sa
yan.
inyong lahat po. Thank
That's
you.
true.
Napakakulay po ng ating buhay ng dahil kay Mommy C. Si Mommy C po ang nagbigay ng ating lucky today, lucky day.
Yes. Napaka-supportive po
Thank
niya
you,
ni Ate
Arts.
Waray-Waray, Mami. Mapakabait din po niya ni Ate Waray-Waray. At of course, Sir Silverback at saka si Sir Julius. Tumutulong talaga sila kung hindi nyo alam yung background
First
po,
time ko
Mami.
na-meet si Silver.
Yes, they are really helping.
Yes.
Helping.
Yes
At
po,
isa
siya
ako
po yung aming
I'm very proud to
pinakahaligi.
say,
Isa sa
ayan.
mga haligi ng Team Waray, si Sir Julius po at saka si Silverback
Yes.
Pinoy.
Isa ako sa mga tutulungan po nila.
Well,
Ayan, grabe
I
po.
already Sir Julius was our guest once with my dear Nakjo, and it was an honor for us that he
You can
went
also
there.
invite her SPP, Mommy C, if you want, as your guest.
Yes.
Diba, sir?
Yes.
Sir, inunahan na kita, Sir SPP.
Pinanood ko yan kanina, nag-live yan si Silverback.
Kahapon yata, Ma'am Jo.
Kasi magkaiba yung time natin.
Yeah,
Parang may
oo.
kanina
Sir,
naka-live.
Sir,
Silent
Sir SPP,
yata.
magsalita ka po. Are you be free when Ma'am Culver and Ma'am Jo will invite you to
Ma'am Jo,
be
English,
their
Ma'am Jo, ha?
guest?
Oh yeah, for sure. Whatever. Just let me know. Just let me know.
Yes. Okay. Can I have your Facebook?
I don't have any Facebook.
I can give it to you, the messenger.
Okay.
Messenger.
Okay.
Sir SPP, is it okay
Sure.
for you to give
Yeah, that's
your
fine.
messenger contact to Ma'am Culver?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Ang magigisa po sa'yo si Ma'am Jo at saka si Ma'am C.
Kaya yan.
I-hot seat ka po nila
Kaya
doon.
yan. Sir Silver, Sir SBP, Bisaya po ang salita doon.
Okay, that's fine.
Magbibisaya. Yeah,
Magbisaya rin ako.
Ayan, kayang-kaya ng Sir
Yeah.
SBP yan.
He's also from Aklan, so he's also Ilonggo.
Ilonggo, yes.
Yes.
Salamat po.
But
Una
Sir
na po
SPP
ako.
can understand, of course, Bisaya. He could understand Bisaya. No? Sir SPP, how many percent is your Bisaya? From 1 to 10, how many rank? Rank 1 to 10. How is your Bisaya?
10.
10.
Really?
Because
Ma'am Jo,
I
pakitaan mo.
Ma'am
Ma'am Jo, kausapin mo, Ma'am Jo. Dali.
Tanungin mo, Ma'am Jo,
Bisaya,
please.
Bisaya,
Tanungin
dali.
mo.
Seryoso.
Information number.
Tanungin mo lang, Ja.
Tanungin
Sino
mo
na?
Bisaya.
10 daw 10. 10 daw ang rank niya.
10
Dali, Ma'am
person
Jo.
daw
Dali.
na.
So 1 to 10, yung kanyang Bisaya is 10. So Ma'am Jo, please ask question.
Agoy.
Lang. Isa lang, isang question lang.
Sige na.
Oh, dali.
Sige, Ma'am.
Ala,
Ala.
Uy, hindi ako ready, mi. Uy,
On the
nahiya
spot,
ako.
on the spot, on the spot.
On the spot. Let's say on the spot. It's Anne. On the spot.
Agoy, nakanganga ako, guys. Teka na, wait.
si Ma'am Jo. Si Ma'am Jo ang nag-number 1 sa Bisaya. Hindi. Rank 1 pa.
Parang na-amaze ako sa na-amaze ako sa inyong lahat. Nagulat ako kasi galing nga ako sa school arts. Tapos pagtingin ko, nakita ko si Miss Waray-Waray vlogger. Tapos nakita ko si Mami. Nakita ko si Silver. Yan, ganyan. Sabi ko, loy, parang si Mami sa akin, sabi niya lang nga, nandito na ako kay Miss Waray-Waray, sabi ni Mami.
Yes.
Yeah. Anyway,
It was
get ready to get
makes
your
me also
SPC
happy.
because in the future you will be the guest.
Tuloy
Sir
na
Ars,
po, Ate
pahinga na
Waran.
po.
Baba
Thank
na
you.
po, Ate
Good
Waran.
morning,
Thank you,
Love you all
Arch.
po. Love
Thank
you
you,
all.
Arch. Thank
We
you
love you,
talaga.
Arch.
Thank you, Arch.
Ma'am Jo.
Sir Arch, message lang kita. Okay, yan. Yan na po. Si Sir Joseph po ay naka-on call. At konting panahon na lang kay Ma'am Culver Farm at magtatapos na po
Yes.
tayo because I want you to, of course, take a rest kasi alam ko nag-live ka
Yes.
pa kanina, nakita ko kayo. Pag pumupunta talaga ako sa bahay mo, swerte na talaga yung ma-shoutout ako kasi, pero naintindihan ko kasi super dami po ng mga tao ninyo. Parang mga langgam sa baba. So, para akong napa-flattered kapag na-mention yung pangalan ko na sa shoutout ni Ma'am Jo Encarnacion, ni Ma'am Culver. Kasi sa dami po ng super chat, ng mga live chatter ninyo, napapansin pa rin ninyo ang mga pangalan namin. And thank you for that. So, let's proceed po, Ma'am. Dito pa rin po sa Cyprus tayo. So, it means, ang last question ko po, you choose to stay in Cyprus because of the weather in United Kingdom na adjusted na po kayo dyan sa UK. So, how about the is it the retirement of your husband is to stay there for good in Cyprus?
Yeah. To be honest, when his wife died, they bought this land. So he said, before we got married, he said, I will be buried on that land. The place where his wife, that is also his place. So that's why he already told me that the first place before we get married. So I am aware for that. And in terms of financial, he is a retired manager back in London. So he's financial
Stable.
stable.
Wow, good. So, aside from enjoying the retirement, what else? Is he doing something to make himself busy? Kasi at the age of 84, so they don't want to get bored. So, ano yung mga ginagawa niya just to enjoy the retirement at the same time doing
To be
something?
honest, he doesn't want to go any places. Only during Christmas vacation holiday in the hotel. We stayed at the hotel for 5 days, 4 days. To go there to eat. That's the only thing. Sometimes I feel bored. That's why if I hear in YouTube, sometimes it makes me happy. Because if I go to Philippines, my phone is always ringing every minute, asking me, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? So sometimes I drop my phone everywhere because asking me, where are you? Where are you? So sometimes I throw my phone. So for happiness, it's okay. For him, he does a lot of work here inside because this is a big plot. So he does a lot of work. It makes him busy. Other than that, watering the plants, doing everything, doing iron. I never does iron. I never. Panties,
Wow,
everything.
napakaswerte ni Ma'am.
Yes, even to be honest, guys, now without any malice, even my blood on my panties, he does that. I don't do that. For me, if there is something like that, I throw it. But my husband, sometimes he try to do that because he makes him strong. If he does something, he
Yan
feels
all,
like
shout out.
he feels something energetic of doing something. So for me, I feel weak because I don't do nothing. But for him, he feels so alive every day.
Oh,
He's
wow.
very good. Yes.
Spoiled wife pala ito si Ma'am. She belongs to the spoiled wife. You're so very lucky to have that husband.
He's also very strict. He can off the internet if you don't follow him. Nakdi bad nakjo one time he does close the internet if I don't follow what he wants. So if
Okay.
that's time limit, it should follow that. Otherwise,
So
there's
there
an
are
argument.
rules to follow. There
Yes,
are rules to follow. Yes.
yes. But
Mm-mm.
if lunchtime, if I
It
he
does
doesn't want,
Does that
if
make
I
sense
don't
to you
want
kapag pinapatayin ka ng internet?
what? Pardon?
It does make sense sa kung sometimes kasi
Well,
bigla kang papatayan pero how did he give warning before
yeah,
switch?
yes,
Okay.
he does a lot.
Mhm.
So, but it's my fault anyway. But sometimes
Yeah.
I offer the time. So I
Mm.
told him, but now he's aware for that. He's told him the other
Yeah.
day, I told him, if
Mm-mm.
you do that again, that is, I will not respect you at sometimes. So I give
Mm-mm.
him a limit also. If he give me a
Yeah.
limit, I also give him a limit. Don't do that again because it's not good. It makes me, it doesn't make sense to me. The
Yes.
first place, I make a mistake because I offer his time. But
Yeah.
second place, at sometimes I don't feel like, I don't like it like. But
I got
I
a
don't have,
question,
I don't,
Mama C.
huh?
I got a question. In
Pardon?
terms of like, in terms of disobeying or you did something wrong and stuff like that, what, what, what kind of little faults that that happens why it comes to in that level that he's got to turn off the internet or something that you have to that you gotta
To obey.
escalate to that level, you know
Well,
what
my
I mean?
husband is, before I met him, is like that. For time is very, for him, is time is gold. If you say, I met you this time, because probably he's a manager, ayan, ganun siya
Mhm.
siguro, guys. Yes. Okay, love. You see, it's already reminding me for 10
Yeah.
minutes before the off. So if
Okay,
sometimes
okay,
we
I
offer
understand.
the limit, he doesn't like that. So there will be
Okay.
sometimes instances na I over the limit. So, and also
Yeah.
the same time, he doesn't want me to over because sometimes I sit down there almost 12 hours, 10
Yeah.
hours. So it's too much. His
Yeah. And
mind
it's
is
not
on,
healthy
I'm
to be
taking,
just sitting down in
yeah,
12
I'm
hours
taking care of
in your
you.
age. Yeah.
At your age, I'm taking care of you, and that is my rules because you are with me and I'm taking care of you. There is no reason you would disagree with that
Mm-mm.
because I'm looking forward for your health, not looking forward for money or for anything, but only for health.
Yeah.
So I do
Mm-mm.
respect that sometimes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a good Yeah, yeah, that's good. That's right, mommy, mom, Colfer. Kasi he's strict enough in a way that there is advantage because it's for your own good. That sitting down like in your age 50 plus is not really healthy. You have to take a walk with him,
Yes.
do something that you are not just be sitting down for more than 10 hours. So it's
My
good. So now
daughter,
how many minutes are allowed to stay more?
yeah, I still got 7 minutes. My daughter the other day said to me, Ma, I think it's not Dad's fault. I've been here for 1 month. I saw Dad. He's a good husband. And it's your fault because he told you to stop like that. And every time you ask extension, he needs something, your time.
You have to
Sometimes
adjust that.
I'm here since in the morning when I get up. I sit here with my tea or coffee,
Mm-mm.
and then until 8 or 10 o'clock. Then after that, Joy said, "Ma, after your live, you sit down on the bedroom. You don't have time for that. Dad needs something company.
Yeah.
You only see Dad
Right. Right.
sometimes in the
Yeah.
morning." Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Thank you,
So, mom,
guys.
we have a lot to talk, like your YouTube, but I think we don't have enough time
Yeah, nah.
to ask from your YouTube career. I know, and I
Yeah.
hope, mom, one day you have part two
Yes.
just to explain to us your YouTube career.
Oh
But for
yeah, that
now,
will
since
be
you have a
good.
limited minutes, please, a piece of advice from you that we are going to learn from it. A piece of advice or words of wisdom that you can address to the people in the live chat and to everyone who gonna replay this guesting of yours. Thank you.
Okay, to everyone who are listening to me, for those who are working abroad, always think positive and always put God in your heart first. I know if you're working abroad, there's a lot of trials, there's a lot of negative, there is a lot of homesick but we are doing this for the sake of our family. For those who are in Philippines, remember this: working abroad is not easy, guys. We earn money. We do that. We don't. Some people, guys, lucky. Some people not lucky. Some people work hard every penny. Some people doesn't work hard for it. But remember this: every hour, every minute, your parents, your relatives abroad thinking about you all in Philippines, thinking you're your family, crying, but you never know that, eating not well, but you never know that. The only thing that you can do is sometimes send a message to your family abroad, ask them how they are you okay? So that is the one thing that we would like to receive, to give us courage, and give to ease our stress and homesick. And of course, thank you so much for this opportunity. And
Wow.
I hope
Thank
I can
you.
come back there again, as
Yes,
to give
please.
you an
Mm-mm.
idea
Ma'am,
how
when was the last
life
time you went for a vacation to our country?
went 2018. It was been a
Okay,
long
it's
time, yeah.
before pandemic. Mm-mm.
Yes,
Mm-mm.
but every 2 years, 1 year, I went back to Philippines for
Yes.
holiday, or
Okay.
1 month. My husband allowed me
Ma'am,
to.
thank you so much for that very
Can I just
wonderful
make
story of
can
yours.
I just
And of
make
course,
one?
I hope one day you will give me part two for your YouTube career, because we're very curious. Why do you have so many people? That's the important that we want to learn from you. But I hope one
Okay.
day, please, 1 hour, part
Okay.
two. Thank you so much, and we'll just be here for you, ma'am, and my team. Kung hindi po ako makapunta, andyan po ang aking mga representative, sila Chrissy G, sila Christy Bonanza, and so with my team, sila
Thank
Pia po,
you.
sila pong representative ko.
Can
Thank
I
you
just
once again
give
for
a
the beautiful and
promotion?
wonderful story you've shared to us. We learn a lot. We salute you. You're so professional. You're so amazing, and
Nice to meet you, Mama
very
C.
informative
Thank
person.
Happy
thank you.
Joe. The same thing. Nice to meet
Can I
you.
say something? Just want to
Yes,
promote our
yes,
income.
please.
I just want to say thank you for this beautiful lady. Please, if you're not connected to this J Encarnacion TV, do po connect to her. She's amazing. She is
Yes.
my princess angel anyway, and
Mm-mm.
we love her because of her beautiful in and out. She is one of the
Yeah,
best. And
exactly. Yes.
also promoting my birthday celebration giveaways, Pamasco, and also Nakjo. She will have also Pamasco giveaways on December 24. And also those guys, we are
Wow.
inviting you to join our live every day. We also have the giveaways almost every day, guys. Because
Wow. Mm-mm.
we receive, we give. That's
That's it.
my philosophy
Same
in life.
here. Same here. Where I receive, I give.
Yes.
So yes.
Thank you
Thank you
very
so much
much,
once again, Mommy C, Mom
Silver.
Colbert.
Back Pinoy, thank you very much, my friends and my
Thank you,
sir,
ma'am.
and also Sir Julius. Thank you also to your
Yeah, he was
guest
in call.
singers here.
Mm-mm.
Thank you, Nakjo, and we love
Ma'am
you.
Jo, thank you. Thank
Thank
you
Again,
so much
you.
thank you,
talaga.
Miss Waray-Waray
Beautiful in
Vlogger.
and
Thank
out.
you, Silver Back Pinoy. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you,
At
Tejo.
Sir Julius, thank you po. Mami, thank you so much, Mami.
Sir,
Kasi alam mo guys,
Ma'am Jo, looking forward for your guesting day, please. Thank you so much. Kukulitin
Can
kita sa Facebook
can we
page.
allow Nakjo to say something? Yes, Nak.
no, Mami, kasi ano lang, isa lang masasabi ko guys, nung tinitignan ko, kaya tahimik ako guys, kasi gusto ko na makakakuha ng maraming, of course, yung lesson, mga aral ba, kasi as
Correct.
medyo ahead kayo sa akin, kaya pinapakinggan ko every words na pag-usapan ninyo, pinapakinggan ko. Kasi syempre, maa-apply ko rin yung sa sarili ko, guys.
You're
Yes.
Kaya
just so
kagaya naman
proud
sa
of her.
baba, suportahan nyo palagi si Ate Waray-Waray Vlogger, guys. Kasi ang ganda
Wow.
ang ganda nung
Programa.
ano ni ate. Oo, yung
Program.
program ni ate. Kasi lahat, meron tayong matutunan. Kahit ako, kaya
Yes.
ako silent, nakikinig ako eh. Kasi parang, ganun pala yun. Yung nagkakaroon ako ng idea, guys. So,
Yeah.
ma-apply ko yun sa sarili ko.
Yes.
Kaya thank you,
Wow.
Miss Waray-Waray Vlogger.
Thank you, Ma'am Jo. Thank you for giving your time to
Mami.
us, and looking forward to be in the stage again with your story, with your real journey.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you.
Thank you,
Ay,
Ma'am. Ma'am
Thank you,
Colbert, thank you,
Waray-Waray.
and good night. Thank
I
you.
love you
Take
guys.
care
I
po.
love you
Thank you.
all.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Sir
we love you
Silver
so much.
God
Silver
bless.
Thank
Ma'am Jo,
you.
thank you.
See
Sir
ya.
Thank
Julius,
See
you.
ya.
thank you
Bye-bye,
so much.
guys.
Thank
Mami.
you.
Yes, meron pa po kaming next guest, si DY Official. If you are there, thank you, Ma'am Jo. Talaga. See you
Bye-bye,
next time, everyone.
guys. Thank you.
Bye. Yan. Wow. Diba? Sir SBP?
That
Ang
was
galing
cool.
nung kanyang
That was
story
very
from
cool.
different experiences from different countries.
Yeah,
At
yeah, that
anong
was
gagawin
pretty cool.
natin dito? Pakitin na rin ba
Sige,
natin si
bye.
Dubai
Sige
Official?
na, bye. See you guys na.
Alis ka na?
Sa baba, bye. Nah, I'm just
Oh,
gonna.
guys,
I'll be here. What I'm gonna do is you'll have DY come up and stuff like that, but
Yeah,
I'll be
DY
here in
Official, if you are listening, you can come up
yeah
na. Isa sa
yeah.
mga pinakasikat na vlogger po, si DY Official.
Yeah.
Jo Encarnacion, ma'am, thank you so much. Ayan. What are you saying? Say it again, please.
Oh, you said say it again? Yeah, I was saying that when he's up, I'm gonna go down, but I'll be here and I know watching you.
Are
I'll
you
be on the
leaving?
chat. Yeah.
Yeah, aside from you will go down, are you leaving for some errands?
Yeah. I need to get some stuff
Sana all
first.
araw-araw ang errands.
Yeah.
DY Official, if you are listening, please, you can now come up. Please,
But
dire-diretso
that
na
was good.
to.
That was a good
Hanggang
guesting by
umaga na po
Monacy.
ito. Okay, I'm going to chat him. Sir SBP, ikaw muna mag-live chat dyan. Wow, thank you so much sa Culver Genetics fan, Culver Genetics team. Maraming salamat po. Meron pa po kaming isang guests, isang
Thank you.
napakagwapong
Thank you, Miss
artist from
Clemente.
Japan. Napakagaling din po
Lorena Clemente.
kumanta at napakagwapo po niya. Siya po ay si
Bye.
DY Official. DY Official, are you listening? Pakitin na po natin si DY Official. At sa lahat po ng mga interested makinig sa kay DY Official, sige Sir SBP, ka muna mag-shoutout at tatawagan ko lang si DY Official. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, I want to give a shout out to everyone that is on the chat box and also the one that sent me a comment on my videos and stuff like that from Mommy C's side and Ate Joe's side. Thank you guys. I see the familiar names, so I really appreciate it. Thank you guys. I will get back with you. You're dikit to me. I will dikit to you later on. So I really appreciate it, guys, and hope to see you in my LS also. But I don't know when that is yet. But Ate Joe, you want to have me as a guest? Of course, I will attend as a guest to your show. Definitely. If you want to make gisa, let's do it. Okay, yan, kaya.
For SPP,
Yes.
DY Official is preparing and he will gonna come up. He will come up as soon as he can because
Okay.
actually his time is at 2:00 in the morning pa sa
Oh my
Pilipinas.
goodness.
But while we are waiting for Sir DY Official, we can have a game. We can have a game, guys. Yes, stay tuned. We can have a game. If you want to win 50 pesos GCash prizes, ipapag-games po natin ang mga super chat ngayon na ating natanggap. Who are willing to join? Please type ready if you are ready. We will have palaro. Sir SPP and me will give us will give you palaro para po mag-enjoy kayo while waiting for Sir DY Official.
Yeah.
So naghahanda pa po
Sure.
si DY Official and get ready po. Please type ready if you are ready.
Thank you,
At yung
Danica.
mga binababa ni Sir SPP, Pinoy Henyo tayo ha. You can type
Pinoy
me the answer.
Henyo. Sure. Pinoy Henyo.
Guys, type
you want me to
ready. Si
start
Ma'am
it?
Jo po ay nandito pa.
Do you want me
Stay
to
lang
start
ako
it?
lahat. Guys, thank you so much, Ma'am Jo. And we will be dropping your house, Ma'am Jo, from now on up to February. Up to February po. Because in February, I'm going to celebrate my birthday at tuloy-tuloy po ang ating Graneles. After po sa Christmas Graneles, I will be celebrating another Graneles on February on my birthday. So ready na po sila. BG na lang muna. Sige, Ma'am Danica, thank you talaga sa iyong pakulay because it will
Thank
help
you.
a lot of people. A lot of people po. Okay, let's have a game while we are waiting for Sir DY Official from Japan.
Sure,
Siya po ay
let's do it.
sikat na vlogger, si DY Official. And thank you po, Team Waray. Mahalin po natin itong mga taong nagbahagi ng kanilang mga lalo po si Ma'am Danica, si Ma'am Jo Agoy. Birthday ko din po February. Magka-birthday pala kami ni Ma'am Jo. Yes, ako po ay Lourdes. Lourdes po ako. Lourdes. Pinanganak po ako sa kapanganakan ng Lourdes. Okay, let's type. Ready po guys. Ipamimigay po natin ang ibang super chat sa inyo at yung iba naman itutulong natin sa mga kapuspalad. So, please type ready. Moderators, get ready.
I'll start
Meron
it
na po si
too.
Sir SBP tinype na sagot. What's
Yeah.
that? Okay,
That's
is
the-
that the
that's
one
the
you are
sagot.
going to have the Pinoy Hanyo? Okay,
Yeah.
that's right. Okay guys, please type ready. Ayan, ready na po sila. Hala, pareho type ready. Anong date ka, ma'am, ma'am Jo? Sorry guys, bigla ang... Okay lang, sir. Magpapalaro muna kami at nag-aantay tayo kay si Sir Julius, okay lang. Okay, ready na sila. And then, let's type start. Start na
Ate
po.
Emma.
Ayan, Arma Love. Mega shout out.
The Arma, hello. All right, let's start the game. Yeah.
Yeah, let's start.
All right, guys.
February 11 po. February 11 ako, ma'am, ma'am Jo, Encarnacion. 11 po ako.
Let's did you start?
Okay, let's type na po. Start. Thank you sa pagtutok mo dyan. At yan, ready na sila, moderators, please. Ayan na po. Okay, you asked a clue from Sir SPP, guys. Asked a clue. Asked a clue. Hula-hula ako. Yes, hula-hula ka dyan, Arma.
Yes, yes.
Asked a clue.
Yes. Ready
At,
now.
oy, si Arma Love, February 4. Wow, malapit na din birthday ko. Baka magbigay ng cake. Joke. Si Pia. Wow, kailan yan, Pia? Sige, manghula na kayo, guys. May start na. Magtatype ulit ako ng start. Okay, guys, please. Start. Hula na po. Ask a clue. Bagay, no? No, not bagay.
No.
No.
Nope.
Inshallah. Tao,
No.
no. Food, no.
No.
Sige, you asked a clue. Pagkain, no. Tao, no.
No.
English, yes. English.
Yes.
Correct spelling. Feelings,
Lugar.
no. Praise, no. Event, no. Ginagawa, hindi. Ay, place.
Lugar.
Meron ba naglagor? Place. Yes, lugar. Yes. Lugar, place.
Yeah.
Place po. Ginagawa, no. It's a place. I-communicate ko lang si Sir SBP ko na bala. I-communicate ko si...
Okay, yeah.
Sir
It's
DY.
lugar, guys. Lugar. It's a place. Yes. Florida, Cyprus, no. At the Cursi G, you guys push that. The Pia Casal push that. Come on. Belarus, push it. No. I'm gonna give you guys push it. Brussels, push it. The main question is where does my aunt live? Where does my aunt live? What is the name of the city where my aunt live? Europe. Yes, Europe. Sa Europe siya. Yung pangalan ng city where my aunt lives. Push. Europe. No, not Italy. No. Keep going, keep going. Push Greece. Push Rome. Push Ukraine. Naging kahapon yun. Yes, I said it at the hour. Push Germany. Push Romania. Good. It's a capital. It's a big city and it's a capital. Hello. Nope. Okay. No. It's a capital of this country in Europe. That's where she lived. I'll give you guys a clue. Spain, sure, guys can't remember dyan sa Spain yun. No, hindi sa Spain. The last letter of this place is letter A. She lives in a capital. Yung last letter ng place na ito where she live is A. Is letter A. Not in Spain. No, in Europe. Ate Luz Dinko, push. Push. Constantinople, no. Ate Luz Dinko, push. Say Europe, not South America. Grenada, no. Ate Luz Dinko, you were close. Kanina. Berlin, no. Florence, no. Milan, no. Ate Luz Dinko already said it. Seville, no. All of that is in Spain. Seville, no. Rome, no. The Chrissy G, no. The Belay, no, not California. That's in the US. So Europe, Paris, no. France, no. The last letter of this capital is A.
Kung
Barcelona,
nasaan
no.
yung ating guest kagabi. Yan, yung guest natin kagabi, remember? Yung guest
Yeah.
natin taga saan?
Yeah,
Pero
the
you have to
capital.
give the particular city. Ayan,
Yeah,
may
the-
nakasagot na.
The capital.
Stop.
Stop. That's it. Stop.
Tama ba spelling, Sir SBP?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Stop it.
Okay. Sino nanalo sa'yo?
See, Ate Christie.
Christy Bonanza, the correct answer is Vienna. Yes.
Vienna.
Sa Vienna po, Vienna.
Vienna.
Thank
That
you.
was
Thank you,
close,
ma'am.
Ate Luz
Ma'am Colbert,
Dinko.
thank you. And see you again in your part 2 as a YouTuber po. 1 hour na lang po yan. Congratulations. Ano po, siya lang po ba sumagot, Sir SPP?
Yeah, Ate Luz Dinko had said Austria earlier, but I told him
Okay.
the city, the capital of Austria is
Thank you, Ma'am
Vienna.
Culver. Eat ka na ng dinner. I know it's already time. Watching po while eating dinner.
Oh, that
Thank
was
you, Ma'am
good. That was
Jen
pretty good.
Nation. Hindi pa nagre-reply si DY official, pero he said he's preparing. So maybe in a bit, nandito na po si DY official. Si DY official po ay isa sa mga pinakagwapong YouTuber din po. Pinakapogi na YouTuber at magaling kumanta from Japan. So, tabayanan po natin ang kanyang kwento at he will be coming in a bit. So, let's continue po the game. This time, guys, I will give the Pinoy Henyo. I could not have the bring me kasi si Pia naka-block sa aking StreamYard. Hindi ko alam kung bakit naka-block. Okay, let's start for the second game. I'm gonna give the
I
answer
think
to Sir
Christy
SPP.
won that one.
Okay, I'm gonna give you the answer.
Okay.
Okay, meron na po tayong sagot sa backstage, doon sa private. So, I'm gonna write start para hindi tayo magtagal. Okay, Marites Dinko, mega shoutout. Nida Dinko, mega shoutout. Arma Love. Okay, start, guys. Ask me a question. Tao, no. It's na tao. Bagay, hindi po. Hayop, hindi. Tao, hindi. Food, hindi po. Hindi po pagkain. It's Tagalog. Sige, Tagalog. Pagkain, hindi. Pero feeling, hindi siya feeling. Hindi siya pakiramdam. Hindi. Animals, no? Pagkain, no? Hindi siya feeling. Hindi siya pakiramdam. Moderators, take note the winners, ha? Moderators. Hindi po siya pangyayari. Hindi. Push mo loose. Sige. Pangyayari, ginagawa. Yes, ginagawa.
Push.
Ginagawa po.
Push that.
Yes.
Ginagawa.
Ugali. Yes, Pia, tama ka. Ugali. Pia, that's right.
Yeah,
Ugali. Pia, nakuha mo, Pia. Ugali. Okay. Anong ugali yung sinulat ko sa private chat? Sige, it's ugali. Ugali ng isang tao. Sige, go. One word.
Init. Init.
Sige,
Ugali, guys. Ugali, yeah.
Asumera, no? So, dito tayo magbe-base sa start ng sagot. Okay, dyan po ninyo ilalagay ang ugali. Masungit, hindi po? Ma'am Culver, sumasali si Ma'am Culver. Masungit, hindi. Inggitera, hindi. Ay, meron na! Grabe naman!
Wow,
Yes.
really?
Yes!
Oh my goodness. Yeah, stop,
Si
guys.
Christy?
Ate Christy B.
Marites. Marites, hindi po, Ma'am Culver. Ang sagot po ay mapagbigay.
Yeah.
Mapagbigay. Si Christy Bonanza din po ang nanalo. Ano ba yan?
Mapagbigay.
Mm-mm.
Wow. That's 2
Okay.
times.
Another. Sir SBP ko naman.
Okay, okay.
Christy Bonanza, congratulations. The correct answer is mapagbigay. Si Sir SBP po ay mapagbigay.
Okay.
Sige, Sir SBP, type your answer. So while we are waiting for...
Okay, start.
Wait, I'm gonna write start. Ang hirap. Grabe na to. Mahirap mahulaan yan.
No, they got it.
Ayusin mo yung clue mo.
Okay. All right, start, guys.
Lang.
Ate Luzdenko, lugar. Yes.
Yes, I'm gonna write start. Okay, yan. Bagay, hindi po Ma'am
Lugar.
Ma'am Jo, hindi po bagay. Lugar, lugar. Yes, place.
Lugar. Lugar, lugar. What?
Hindi. Belarus, no? Pinas, hindi. Spain,
Push
hindi.
that, Ate Pia.
Pia,
Push that,
i-push
Ate-
mo yan, Pia. Belarus.
What, Ate Pia?
Pia, push. Uy, mahirap yan, Sir SBP. Hindi nila yan alam.
Ito yung tanong ko. What is the city where I left before coming back to the US? What city? If you guys are watching my videos, you know.
Kiev, no. Florida, no. Belgium, no. Saudi. Kasi it's not really familiar. I think it's impossible that they could guess.
No, I think they can get it. They can get it. They got the other one.
But let's just try. Ukraine, no. Dubai, no. Dubai, hindi po.
The city of
Start
where
with letter.
I was.
Georgia. Start with letter M.
It's actually one of my favorite places that I visited, guys.
Afghanistan. Letter M ang umpisa, guys. Letter M. Ala, si DY official nasaan na?
It is
Sige,
also
go ahead.
a
Go ahead, Sir SBP.
it is also a city. It is a big city where the capital. It is also a capital of where I came from. Okay, that's it, guys. That is it. Done.
Wala, paano alam?
Done. Itanong mo sa kanya.
Chrissy G.
Stop,
Alam ni
guys.
Chrissy G. Chrissy G, the correct answer is yours.
Minsk. It is Minsk.
Yes, it's the
Sanang Minsk is the capital of Belarus. One of my favorite city. Great job.
Rochelle, big shout out to Rochelle. Thank you for coming. So the first two winners ay si Christy Bonanza and second winner is si Christy G. Okay, I am now on the third game na po tayo. I'm going to Sir SBP, may tanong ako sa'yo.
Yes.
Private.
Yes. Hugot na.
Yan ang ipapahula ko. Sagutin mo yan at yun ang ipapahula ko.
Yeah, but which side? Which side?
Ah,
The one that
sa right, sa right, sa right.
the one
In your
away,
right.
the one away from my camera?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll give you the answer.
Okay.
So you can just
Okay, sige. Okay. Yes, okay, start na po. Okay, isang bagay na makikita nyo kay Sir SBP. Hulaan nyo. Dali, at be specific ha. Pag nahulaan nyo yung bagay, meron pa akong kasunod na tanong. Sige, isang bagay na makikita nyo sa kay Sir SBP.
Oh my God.
Yes, Ma'am Culver, Ma'am Jot, tama. Pero be specific, okay? Yes, tattoo. Yes, it's tattoo. Tattoo, and then, anong tattoo yung tinanong ko kay Sir SBP? Yes, it's a tattoo. Tattoo, yes. Gwapo daw. Isang bagay na meron kay SBP, gwapo. Okay, nakuha na po, tattoo. Pero, di ba sabi ko may kasunod na tanong? Anong tattoo? Anong tattoo niya? Butterfly, no?
That's the main
Na
question.
makikita sa right arm niya. Makikita sa right. Yes, makikita sa kanyang right arm. Thumbs up, thank you. Thank you sa pa-thumbs up mo, Florebel. Sige, Cruz, hindi. Girl, hindi. Anong tattoo yung tinanong ko kay Sir SBP na nasa right arm niya? Dragon, no. Jesus Christ, Jesus, no. Actually, it's mamaya ng clue. Sige, magbibigay ako ng clue. Sige, hulaan nyo kung anong tattoo yung nasa niya. Philippine flag, hindi po. Bible, hindi. Diamond, hindi. Mysel Cats! Mega shoutout sa iyo, Mysel Cats. Na-miss ka namin. Thank you sa pagpunta mo.
Sir,
Ano ba yan, sir?
sa camera.
Sabihin mo na. Sabi sa paki-focus sa camera. I-focus ka. Sir SBB, huwag mo i-focus.
No, wala. They can't see it. They can't see it, no.
Really?
Yeah, they can't
Mapa? No. XGF niya? Hindi. Pinatato ang XGF. Tama ba yun? Yung focus sa camera daw.
You can't see it.
Mapa, no. Marami siyang tattoo, pero isa sa mga tattoo na gusto kong agila, hindi.
No girl. I would never have a girl tattooed on me.
Crucifix, meron din siya, pero hindi po, di ba, Sir SPP, do you have crucifix?
Yeah, this
tattoo?
One. This one.
Yeah, pero ang tinatanong ko yung nasa right niya. Angkor, hindi. Jesus, hindi. Octopus, hindi po. Ma'am Jo. Ma'am Jo. Kendo. Octopus talaga. Sir SBP, mamaya ipakita mo yan, ha? Animals, hindi. Bird, hindi.
Well, Chrissy G, I think Chrissy G has a point, though.
Yeah, Chrissy G, push mo yan. Chrissy G. Langgam. Pinatato yung langgam. Mysel Cats. Man, hindi po. Monkey, hindi. Lola niya? No, yan. Nadulig ako. Sir SBP. Ano yung tattoo mo sa left? Left mo yan. Crucifix, no?
Yeah, it's a
Okay,
cross.
ang pinapahula po natin yung nasa right. Ang nasa left po ay crucifix. Sige guys, mahula lang kayo. Yung nasa right. Bird, hindi. Myself, hindi po. Jesus, hindi. Asa na ba yung ating guest? Ang tagal dumating. Sige, hula lang kayo. Dragon, hindi. Eagle, hindi.
Mizzy.
Malapit ka na kanina, Chrissy G. Yeah. Mukha niya, hindi rin. Ma'am Danica, hindi po. Hindi. Soldier, no. Eagle, no. Orangutang. Yes, i-push mo yung piya na orangutang. Gorilla, hindi po. Gorilla.
Tiger, no.
Okay, another clue. Ava, no. Another clue. It's a zodiac sign. Zodiac sign. Okay, start again. It's a zodiac sign po.
Uh-oh.
Lucille, mega shout out. Lucille. It's a zodiac sign. Diyan po kayo magsagot sa start. Zodiac sign. Wrong spelling, wrong. Capricorn, no. Dragon, no.
Done.
Meron na?
Done.
Yan na. Stop. Ang bilis pang sinabi ko, zodiac sign.
Done.
Okay, pakita mo, Sir SBP.
Okay, it is.
Sir SBP. Ay, that's Taurus. Taurus.
Yes.
Okay, bakit mo pinaano yan? Bakit mo pinatattoo ang Taurus?
I just like my zodiac sign. I think it really, because it's a laid back zodiac, so I think I'm pretty laid back. It's me.
Journey, mega shout
That's
out.
fine.
Okay, Lucille, please drop your Gcash and your Gcash name. Si Lucille ba nanalo, Sir SBP?
Yes.
Okay, Lucille, please pakibaba ng iyong Gcash. Sir SBP, parang kailangan kong puntahan yung matanda. Could you take over, please, palaro?
Yes. Sure. Great job, by the way. Guys. It is a Taurus zodiac sign. We spoke, Kia Julius spoke about this, guys, and it is my Taurus sign. I have this a while ago. Thank you very much. Admin, there is Miss Lucille's number for the Gcash. So please take care of it, por favor. Sir, sabihin mo sagot. Oh, the sagot is Taurus. The Taurus. Yeah. It is the Taurus. Yung zodiac sign ko. It is. Okay. Next game, we can go ahead and type in ready real quick while I prepare the next game. I will type it in a private chat to Atiran, the answer, okay? All right, guys. Floor Bill. Hey, what's going on? Thank you. Atiran will come back for the jacket, okay? All right, guys. So you guys are ready? Let's do this. I will start. All right, start. Hayop no, lugar no, lugar no. Lugar no. Tao no. Bagay, 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 bagay. It is bagay. I typed in the answer. Bagay.
That's not bagay, SBP, sir.
What is that? That's bagay.
It's number.
Oh, okay. That's number. Number. I thought number is bagay also.
It's not bagay. It's number. Number siya. Number.
Okay. Well, Tagalog English. Yeah. Chai. My bad.
2, no. Ma'am Danica, 2, no. 2. 1, no. Florabelle, Florabelle. Okay, guess a number.
Guess a number
5,
that I put.
no. 150, no. 4, no. 7, no.
This is an age.
Yeah.
What is the age?
1, no. Higher, guys. Higher.
What is the age of my lola? Si nanay. What is the age of my lola?
Ang sabi nila 18 daw. 18 daw ang nanay mo. Joke lang. 38. Nanay niya, yung lola niya, ang edad 200.
That's it. Done.
Sana all.
Done. Done, guys.
Done?
Done.
Okay. Boy o girl? Stop na po.
Stop. Done.
Sino ang sumagot?
It is, I think, Chrissy G.
Oh, the answer is 92.
Yes.
92 po si nanay. 92 years old.
Yes.
Okay, ako naman.
92.
Okay. Guys, ayan si DY official po ay uakit siya 2 a.m. Pilipinas time. Nag-reply na po siya. 2 a.m. Pilipinas time siya akyat. So in 30 minutes po aakyat na si DY official.
Ate Ryan, by the way.
Huh?
By the way, Ate Lucille YTC, she dropped her number for the Gcash thing.
Yeah, nakuha na yan ng mga natin, secretary
Okay.
and treasurer, Kala ko
Awesome.
it's 400. Edad po pala. Yes, it's edad, Ma'am Danica. Ma'am Danica, when you be available, Ma'am Danica, nandiyan po sa baba na gustong magbahagi ng inyong mga karanasan, kwentong abroad. Ito po ang aking Facebook, Waray-Waray Vlogger. Diyan po kayo magpa-book, guys, Waray-Waray Vlogger. Sa lahat po ng gustong magbahagi ng inyong mga karanasan, buhay abroad, please, magpa-book po kayo dyan sa Waray-Waray Vlogger na Facebook page ko. Yes po. Ma'am Danica, baka gusto mo po, please, Lucille. Sa lahat po ng mga vlogger, mga YouTube personality, OFW, ex-OFW na gustong magbahagi ng kanilang mga karanasan, please, be my guest. Where are you going, Sir SBP? Okay, guys. Itatype ko na po kay Sir SBP yung sagot. You're muted. You're muted.
I said, let's go.
Okay. So I'm going to type the answer. Okay, guys. Okay, hula na po kayo. No, it's not pagkain. Ito po ay katangian na gusto ni Sir SBP sa isang babae. Katangian ng isang katangian o characteristic na gusto ni Sir SBP sa kanyang mga magiging future wife.
My good gulay.
Yes, start na po. Mahirap na hulaan.
Nakaw.
Mabait, no? Ay.
Ate Fia,
Mapagmahal, no?
that's given.
Ha?
No, Ate
Ay,
Fia
Sir,
says
hi. While we are waiting, nagpapalaro
Hey,
po kami.
Julius.
Habang nasa private chat po yung sagot, isang katangian na gusto ni Sir SBP sa kanyang magiging future wife.
Nako, nasa inyo kaya yung katangian na yan?
Okay, Julius.
Para
Isipin nyo
siyang
kung nasa inyo
statement.
ang
Para siyang
katangian.
statement. Simple lang, hindi. Mapagmahal, hindi. Baby Liam, mega shoutout.
Parang wala yata sa inyo
2
lahat
AM
ang
pa po si
katangian.
si DY of artista. Hala, sana all artista ang gusto. Tama ba? Dapat pa artista ang mapangasawa ni Sir SBP. For the
Parang wala
information
yata
of
sa
all,
katangian
Sir
niyo yan,
SBP po
guys.
ay
Nako.
binata. At anong katangian ang gusto niya? Pwedeng Tagalog, pwedeng English. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Malaking
Pangit.
puwet.
Malaki ang puwet. Single? Of course, single. Dapat single. Isa yan. Oo. Hubog. Hubog.
What's hubog?
Yes. Respectful. Yes, yan pwede yan, pero marami pa siyang katangian na gusto sa isang babae. Maasikaso? Hindi. Magalang? Hindi.
Meron
Hindi
siyang
na-
specific na talagang dapat akma sa kanya.
Yeah. Ito kasi ginagawa din niya.
Nasa kanya sa
Ginagawa din
pagkatao.
niya sa SBP. Kaya dapat tularan ng kanyang magiging future wife. Prangka, hindi. Decent, hindi. Respetado, hindi. Honest, hindi. Maunawain, hindi.
Let me see
Ginagawa to actually ni Sir SBP. Kaya dapat daw yung mahanap niyang future wife ay gawin din niya to. Parang activity siya. Activity
That's pretty
siguro.
good, Ate Joe.
Yes. Christina Apala, ma'am. Mega shout out to you, Christina Apala. Thank you for coming. Wow.
Bodybuilder.
But push mo yan, Ma'am Christina. I-push mo. Dali. Ma'am Christina Apala, i-push mo yan. Dali. Chrissy G. Helpful housewife. Yeah. Housewife po. No. Basta, i-push mo yung sinabi ni Christina Apala. That's it. Push mo yan.
That's too funny.
Ma'am Christina Apala. Gymnast. Pwede na. No. Malapit na pero sir, pwede na yun, no?
No.
Hindi. No. Hindi. Family lover.
Danica, push it.
Hindi po.
Gym trainer, sabi ng ni Colbert.
Push mo yan.
Madam Crazy, mega shoutout. Akit ka dito, Madam Crazy. Akit ka muna dito, Madam Crazy.
Push that. Ate Christy Bonanza. Baby Leah, push that.
Okay, another po, clue.
Madam Chrissy.
Activity ito ng isang lalaki o babae. Activity ginagawa. Olympic. Grabe na yung Olympic na yan. Okay, mahilig mag-jogging. Push mo yan, Los Dinko, dali. Los Dinko.
Yeah, DY is coming. DY is coming.
Yung mga sagot yung sagot ni Los Dinko, mga ganon. Backread nyo yung sagot ni Los Dinko, mga ganon. Fitness instructor.
Madam Chrissy, push that.
Yes, Madam Chrissy.
Madam Chrissy, push it.
Parang pwede na yon, di ba? Yung sagot ni may mga nakasagot na eh. Tama ba, Sir SVP, yung sagot ni Ma'am Danica?
Ayan, may sagot si Chrissy G.
Chrissy G, yeah. Ate Chrissy G.
Yan, yung kay Chrissy G ang perfect na sinulat namin sa live chat.
Yeah.
So, si Chrissy G po, Chrissy G.
Okay.
Dapat po, ang gusto ni Sir SBP na future wife niya ay nag-gym. Yan po, nag-gym.
Sorry guys, you guys are really close. You guys are really close.
Yan pong tamang sagot. Dapat po nag-gym. Yan po ang gusto niyang mapangasawa. Nag-exercise, yes, nag-gym. Wow, nag-enjoy ako doon. Grabe. Chrissy G, ang tamang sagot po ay nag-gym.
Yeah, Lucille said gym girl.
Nag-zumba. Yung sinabi sana ni Belen, very close.
Yeah.
O ngayon, alam nyo na guys mag-gym na kayo.
So 23 million, kung gusto nyo mapangasawa kayo ni Sir SBP, mag-gym na kayo ngayon pa lang. Mag-enroll na kayo sa fit-in courses.
Ang problema sa pinila, walang pambayad sa gym.
Ayan, mag-jacket muna tayo kay Jonix.
Jonix team.
Another characteristic ng babae na gusto ni Sir SBP.
Danica said, di tayo pwede.
Another characteristic, ito type ko po sa private. Yes, another characteristic o katangian o ayan, bongga, nag-gym na ako. Okay, I'm gonna write the start. Okay, isang katangian ulit ng isang babae na gusto ni Sir SBP. Yung kung ano yung sinulat ko sa private, yun po ang isusulat nyo ha. Yan po. Ayan. Humble, hindi. Tagalog.
4 words.
Julius.
Para alam nyo talaga, para hindi kayo mahirapan. 4 words.
4 words. Long hair, hindi. Yes, gusto rin niya ng long hair. Gusto rin niya ng babaeng long hair. Walang anak. Maputi, hindi. Sige, mahabang buhok. Pwede yung mahabang buhok. Gusto rin niya yon. Maputi. Ayan. Mapagkakatiwalaan. Yes, yan din, isa rin. Pero dapat kung ano yung sinulat ko. Mapagmahal, hindi. Mayaman. Ala, Sir SBP, gusto mo ba ng mayaman sa'yo?
Nah, she doesn't have to be.
Tapat, hindi po. Mapagmahal, maaruga, hindi po. Sige, go.
Not really into
mahaba ang pasensya. Hindi po. Matalino. Yes, isa yan sa gusto niya. Matalino din. Mataas ang pasensya. Hindi po. Natural beauty. Hindi po.
Workaholic? No.
Honest, matangkad, hindi.
Too funny.
Tapat, hindi. Katangian po, guys. Katangian na gusto niya o ano ba, sir? Tama ba? Katangian ba yon ang
I
sinabi ko?
think
Yes.
it's katangian. This what it is, right, Kay Julius?
Huh?
Is it
This is
katangian?
katangian?
Tama bang?
Yes, katangian is yeah, that is still katangian because
Yes, katangian yan ya. Yeah.
you are
Mahinhin,
describing something.
hindi po. 4 words siya actually. 4 words. Tagalog.
Kaya nga 4 words sa Tagalog.
Yes, respetado. Morena.
Guys, pag isa yung sa sagot nyo, hindi yan ano. Dapat 4 words na
4
Tagalog.
words. Maharot. Sir SBT, gusto mo ng maharot?
Maharot, sometimes.
4 words, 4 words,
Four.
guys. 4 words. 4 na salita. Clue, Sir Julius.
Clue daw. Clue.
Clue si Ma'am Jo Encarnacion nang hingi ng clue. 25 amazing people. Thank you, ha? Madam Chrissy, akyat ka.
Yeah, 4 na salita, tapos
Matimang-timang. Matimang-timang birhen. May takot sa Panginoon. Yun yung mga sagot ni Ma'am Danica. Mga ganon. Yung 4 na words. Family-oriented. Tagalog po, Ma'am Christina. Ma'am Christina, Tagalog. Mapagmahal sa magiging asawa. Yun, mga 4 na words. Yan, Chrissy G, mga ganon.
May takot sa Diyos, yung mga
Good
ganyan.
morning. Good morning, Atok. Madam Chrissy, may shoutout to you from Inday Ruth.
Yan, mga ganun ang
Bigay
sagot.
si Sir Julius ng clue. Mabait yan. Yes, katangian. Katangian na hindi asyumera at hindi nagpapaasa.
Wow. Tipia.
Simpleng babae.
Sabi ni Chrissy G, walang anak na babae. Hindi. Katangian. Matulungin sa kapwa. Yes, isa rin yan. Isa yan sa gusto niya. As in, yan talagang pinakagusto niya. Matulungin sa kapwa. Kasi ganun ang ginagawa niya ngayon eh. Okay. Mapagmahal at hindi na mapagkatiwalaan. Ano daw? Baby Leia, mega shoutout.
Ate Chrissy G, push that.
Kapwa. Okay.
Babae na simple lang. Yeah?
Yes. Honesty is the policy. 28 million honesty is the best policy.
Marilo, hello.
Ay, naku po, mapagbigay. Simpleng babae at single. Yes, isa yan sa gusto niya, Pia. Simpleng babae at single. Babae na di maarte. Hindi po. Tagalog po talaga siya, as in.
Actually, kayang-kaya nyo yan, guys. Kayang-kaya nyo.
Yes, madali lang. In the root. Madam Chrissy, akyat ka, Madam Chrissy.
Akala nyo lang mahirap, pero madali.
Yes, marunong. Kontento. Okay. May clue ako mamaya, guys, kung bakit niya gusto. Bakit niya gusto itong babaeng to? Bakit niya gusto? Magbibigay ako clue. Sige. Okay, in 5 minutes, kapag hindi nyo pa nakuha ang sagot, itataas natin sa 100 pesos GCash.
Yo.
Guys?
Dapat pataas na pataas, di ba?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, itataas natin sa 100 pesos GCash pag hindi nyo nakuha in 5 minutes. Okay, go. Sige, hula.
Lalakero,
Maglagay tayo ng start.
lasingera, sugarol.
Arlene, mega shoutout Arlene. Thank you for coming.
Agoy.
Ma'am Christina Apala, thank you ha. Thank you for coming.
Agoy po.
Be my guest.
Magaling
Ayan,
at masarap magluto.
Simple at mapagbigay. Sige, push Chrissy G. Okay. 3 minutes na lang, guys. Itataas na natin sa 500 now. 100 pesos. Tataas na natin.
Matandang mayaman, madaling mamatay.
We're gonna raise it. At Tehran, we're gonna raise it and raise it.
Okay. And you will... Yes. Itataas daw natin ang itataas.
Arlene.
Yes.
Arlene.
Wag just don't give clue kasi para tataasan yung
Yes,
pressure.
taasan natin. Sige, itataas natin sa 100, 150, 200 hanggang hanggang makuha nyo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, 2 minutes
That's a
left,
good one,
guys.
Julius.
2
Mas maganda
minutes,
kasi yung
itataas
walang
na po
clue
natin
eh.
sa 100.
Kasi pagalingan talaga.
Yeah.
Yes po.
That's a good one. Nang hit?
Hindi
sumira at hindi chismosa. Makadiyos. Yes, Ma'am Apala. Julius, hello po. Sabi ni Ma'am Arlene.
Hello, Arlene.
Okay. Di ambisyosa. Okay. Okay, guys, it's over. So now let's have the price to 100 pesos GCash. Ito po yung start para po sa 100.
Yeah.
Okay, 100 na po tayo.
Bonus yan, bonus. Pataas ng pataas, guys. Kaya galingan nyo.
Maanaway. Hanggang
Easy
dumating
lang
si DY
ito.
official. Matibay ang
Guys, you guys know this.
Dapat na matibay ang tuhod.
You guys know this.
Ay, Team Waray, alam nyo yung Team Waray, dali. Lagi yan niya sinasabi sa guesting niya. Team Waray, ano ba yan? Pasali, yes. Team Jenny, sali ka dyan. Makontento kung anong meron.
Yeah.
Matandang babae mayaman. Basahin ko yung sinabi ni Ma'am ang gusto daw ni Sir SBP ay matandang babae, mayaman, madaling magsugi.
Di ba?
That is too funny.
Matandang babae, mayaman, madaling magsugi. Okay.
Okay, sa mga bagong dating, ang tanong po ay ano ang isa sa gusto
Ate Chrissy G.
Brother
Ate Chrissy G, push it.
Yes. Yes, Chrissy G, push. Dali, Chrissy G.
Ate Jenny, push it.
Yeah, Team Jenny. Dalaga pa, of course. may English pa. Virgin pa. Okay. 4 words.
Push it,
4
Team
words
Jen.
po. Simpleng babae, matibay ang tuhod at sa bakbak.
Ate Jen.
Ma'am Jo. Ma'am Jo, grabe. Matibay ang tuhod sa bakbak. Ayan,
Okay, wait a
Cindy,
minute.
big shout out
Wait a
to you.
minute,
Thank
wait a
you for
minute.
coming, Cindy. Thank you.
Ate Tim Jenny, push it.
Giyatay, sabi niya. Si Ma'am Jo, nag-i-enjoy si Ma'am Jo. Okay. Ayaw ng anak. Yes, ayaw niya ng may anak. Of course, ayaw niya. He deserved to have single. MLSO, may ka-shoutout pa Ma'am Jo Encarnacion. Thank you for coming daw, Cindy. Hala, natatawa ako dito. Okay, sige. Another 5 minutes po. Itataas na po natin sa 150. Inuubo ako sa... Ma'am Jo Encarnacion, tawa ka. Sige, Ma'am Jo, magsagot ka pa dyan kasi nakakatawa yung sagot mo. Inuubo daw siya sa katatawa.
That's too funny.
Mabuang na ko. Sabi ni Ma'am Jo, mabuang na ko. Single lady. Simpleng mapagkatiwalaan, magalang, hindi. Simpleng Pinay, walang anak, yes. Yan ang
Push
gusto sa
that,
gusto
Christy.
niya. Dalaga, walang anak. Push mo yan, Christy. Push mo, Christy, dali. Babae na walang anak, yes, push mo yan, Floribel. Gusto niya talaga ng walang anak. Impossible. Unsay panguta. Ma'am Cindy, yung isa sa mga katangian, kasi si Sir SBP po ay binata. So, binata po ang ating co-host. Ano yung mga katangian na gusto niya sa kanyang future wife? 4 words, Tagalog. Dalagang babae na single, hindi?
Baby Leah.
Okay. Bigay tayo clue. Pero this is only 100 pa ha. Ang first word po ay nag-uumpisa sa letter M. Letter M. Ang first word po ay nag-uumpisa sa letter M. 100 pesos GCash. Maria Makiling. Sige, yan mo. Push nyo yan. Ang second word ay nag-uumpisa sa letter B. As boy. Yan po. Sige, go ahead. 100 pesos. Mabait at makadiyos. Yes, yan din ang gusto niya. Miss Cindy. Isa sa mga gusto ni Sir SBP. Kasi si Sir SBP ay religious. Very faithful. Maria Maclara. Ang second word po ay letter B. Letter B, boy. Mabait at walang anak. Simply, higit sa lahat, may takot sa Diyos. Yes. Okay, let's come now to 150 pesos. Ilalagay ko po 150. 150 na po tayo, guys.
150. Oh, nice.
Yes,
Nice,
150.
nice.
Yan, 150 na po ang price natin. Matalinong babae na single. Hindi po. Mapagbigay, babae na simple. Hindi po. 150 na po tayo, guys. 150.
I'm just gonna mute
Matalinong
myself.
babae na single. Push Pia, dali. Mabait at bolero. Hindi po. Maunawain at mabait. Hindi po. Naluwa utak ko. Sige, isang katangian na makikita sa isang babae na gustong-gusto niya. O isa sa mga, may iba pang term sa katangian eh. Wait. Yes, katangian talaga siya, katangian. Kasi 'di ba ang katangian could be like ayo sabihin ko. Ayan, magiliw at mapagmahal, marunong humawak ng pera. Dugo ang utak ko. Ayan, matalinong babae at sexy. Duguan na ang utak ko. Naka-mute ka, Sir Julius.
Magkano na?
150 na, sir.
Wow. Yan, never give a clue kasi pag hindi nyo masagot yan, after 5 days, 1,000 na yan.
Sige, sundin natin si Sir Julius kasi siya po ang legal advisor natin dito.
Yes, yeah.
So 150
Kasi
po.
it will be very exciting, guys. It's
Yes.
easy, but it needs to be akma sa forward.
Okay, ito kasi sinasabi niya to lagi pag tinatanong ko siya, lagi niya to sinasabi. Actually, alam niya, madali lang siya, madali lang. Marunong sa buhay at may takot sa Diyos, matinong babae at mapagmahal, mabait at mapagmahal na babae at single. Yes, gusto niya single po talaga, single. Wow. Lagi ko to, meron to sa interview ko yata, sa kanya. Sino gustong mag-backread sa interview ko sa kanya? Yes, I think. I asked her. Ha? Tinanong ko ba to?
Yes.
Yes, I asked this
And I
during
also
the
mentioned
interview. Twin MJ, mega shout out. Mabunganga, bungangera. Hindi po. Masayahing babae at single, hindi po. Ay, ambot silverback. Uy. Sabi ni Ma'am Jo.
It's easy, Ate Jo. It's easy.
Yes, it's easy talaga. 150 pesos, guys, makadiyos, pero bungangera, hindi. Magandang babae, hindi siya ganun ka sa magandang babae, basta lang ito. Wow, what do you have, Sir Julius? Mabait na babae at maunawain. Okay, basta yan po. Asan na po si DY official? Wala pa si DY. Baka nakatulog to si DY. Madam Crazy, nakatulog yata si DY official. Do you have contact with him? Yes, wala pa po. Ano ba yan? Oy, ayan. Masarap. Ano ba yan? Matalino babae. 4 words, Team Jenny. 4 words. Isa sa mga gusto niya kasi gusto niya magkaroon ng blank. Ayan. Para hindi kayo mahirapan kasi kawawa naman kayo. Sir Julius, ibe-break ko yung rule. Isa sa mga gusto ni Sir SBP kasi gusto niya magkaroon ng blank. Ano to? Sige, go. Mapagmahal na babae. Wala na. Mapagmahal at maalaga. Maasahan na single. Yes, wala pa po. Gusto niya magkaroon ng anak.
Kuya
Yes,
Z,
tama
push
ka.
that. Push.
Tama ka, si Duero.
Push.
Tama ka. Gusto niya talaga magkaroon ng anak.
Ayaw ka na.
Sige. Dali kasi andito na yung andito na yung guest natin. Hulaan nyo na. 150 na yan. Nandito na nagparamdam na ang ating guest.
If you guys don't answer this, we're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it there, and then we're gonna continue.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's keep that so that it's fun. That it's always
That's your assignment.
Yeah.
Andito na po si DY official, guys. Maunawain. Matangkad na babae, masipag. Okay. Yung sinabi ni si Duero, yun lang ang balikan nyo. Okay, in 5 minutes, sabi ni Sir DY official, aakyat na siya in 5 minutes. So may 5 minutes na lang kayo, guys. Kasi sabi ni DY official, 5 minutes daw. Okay, in 5 minutes. Thank you. Magaling na babae at single. Yes, isa yan sa mga gusto niya. Nalurong-lurong nako. Okay. Yung sinabi ni si Duiro, kung babalikan nyo lang yung sinabi ni si Duiro, nandun talaga yung sagot. Connected. Ito yung sinabi ni
Yeah.
si Duiro, ha? Magkaroon...
Lucille. Yeah, push that. Why? How?
Sino?
Si Lucille.
Lucille.
Why? How?
Yes, Lucille, tama ka. YTC. Lucille, YTC, tama ka. Gusto niya magkaroon ng anak, kaya anong karakteristik ng babae ang gusto niya? O katangian?
Right.
Yan, push mo yan, Floribel. That's 150 pesos, yes. Mabait at walang bisyo. Yes, isa rin yan sa gusto niya. Basta yung sagot ni Lucelle, ni Floribel, ni Zidwiro, gustong magkaroon ng pamilya. Mabait at walang walang masayahing asawa. Maalagang asawa, matalino at walang bisyo, magkaroon ng sariling anak. Yes, tama ka. Tama ka, Floribel. Gusto niya ng babaeng ganito kasi gusto niya magkaroon ng sariling anak. Okay, yan na po. Gusto niya ng ganitong klaseng babae kasi gusto niya magkaroon ng anak ni Sir
Yes.
SBP. So that's it.
How?
Kayo na ang nagbigay ng
How?
clue. So push that. Okay, ulitin natin ha. Nandun na yung sagot kay Floribel. Ang sabi niya, magkaroon ng anak. So ano yung katangian ng isang babae na gusto ni Sir SBP magkaroon ng anak? So yan po yung yun yung dahilan kung bakit gusto niya magkaroon ng anak. Dahil ano yung babae? Ayan. Yes, wag na kayong lumayo sa sinabi ni Floribel na magkaroon ng anak. That's really the answer. Sir Edward, mega shout out. Maalagang asawa, marunong na babae, hindi po. Actually, andyan na talaga yung sagot. Magkaroon ng anak. That's really the correct answer. Pero bago magkaroon ng anak, ano muna? Anong klaseng babae? Yun. That's the correct question. Yung kanin doon? Yung Madam Prissy, ayan, mas mga babaeng may anak, hindi po. Responsable, hindi po. Yung sinabi na ni Floribel, yun na po yun. Mabuting babae, hindi po. Basta balik. Balik tayo ha. Analyze nyo guys, i-analyze nyo. Gusto ni Sir SBP ng babaeng ganito kasi gusto niya magkaroon ng anak. O yan, tama yan, tama yan.
Therefore, hindi baog.
Therefore, hindi
Okay, Julius.
Ayan, makadiyos, mapagmahal. Actually, ang lapit talaga ng sagot, dalagang babae. Yes, isa yan.
Yes,
Dalaga,
push that.
dalaga.
Push that. Baby Leah?
Yeah, baby Leah. Marites na babae. Hindi po marites. hindi baong na babae.
Baby Leah,
Yes,
push,
i-push
push,
mo yan,
push.
Floribel. I-push mo talaga yan. Yan po, magandang binhi. Hindi po. Magkaroon ng babaeng pwedeng mabuntis. Push mo yan, Lucille.
Push,
Dali,
push, push.
dali. Push mo, Lucille. Nagmamahal na babae. Yan. Push mo, dali. 31 million. Okay,
Push.
for the last time, dali na, itataas na natin ng 200 kapag hindi nyo pa makuha. Kasi si DY Official in 3 minutes, aakyat na. Magandang dilag. Kanta to magandang dilag. Ayan po. Okay, balik tayo. Analyze ulit tayo, guys. Gusto ni Sir SBP magkaroon ng anak.
Baby Leah,
So,
push.
anong klaseng babae ang gusto niya kasi
Christy
gusto niya
G,
magkaroon
push.
ng anak? So, ano ba talaga? Okay, so assignment yan guys. Ibe-break natin mamaya si DY Official pero nasa 150 pesos pa rin tayo. At nandito na po si Sir DY Official pero 150 pa po guys. At
Floribel,
pwede ko
push.
i-ask yan sa 200 kapag i-break ko po yung guesting ni
Pare
Sir
naman,
DY
Ate Arma.
Official, doon po natin itutuloy ang paghula. Kasi we don't want to hold Sir DY Official kasi may trabaho po siya. Magkaroon ng masayang pamilya. Yes, isa yan. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 31 million in the house. Mag-isip-isip na po kayo dyan.
Alright,
Dahil
stop na.
habang...
Stop na.
meron na, sir?
No, stop. Just stop it para
Okay.
for
So, assignment yan guys, mag-isip kayo kasi I wanna ask a break from DY Official para po hulaan natin yung 200 na tayo, 200 pesos GCash. Ladies and gentlemen, isa po sa mga hinahangaan sa YouTube dahil sa kanyang katangiang talino o katangiang nasa kanya, yung lalo na sa pag-awit, guys, at napaka-sweet boy po niya, talagang sweet guy. At aside from that, a very handsome YouTuber, influencer. At siya po ay hinahangaan talaga ni Madam Crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce to you 31 million in the house. Sa pagbabalik po, 200 GCash na po tayo. DY Official. Hi. DY Official, sir. Hi.
Good morning po, everyone.
Good morning to you.
Umaga po.
DY Official, since nandyan ka na,
what's going on?
Kumusta ang morning?
Sir SPP, mega love shoutout. Sir Julius, mega love
Going
shoutout.
on, brother?
Yes, may chance daw sila manood ng guesting ni Sir SBP. Yes, you have chance to look back the interview of Sir SBP in my channel para makuha niyo yung sagot. You can look back. Yes, nandun po yan sa interview ko. So ladies and gentlemen, ipapakilala po natin o siya po ang magpapakilala ng kanyang totoong pangalan. Si DY Official po ay sa kanyang channel lang natin nakikita na pangalan. So now sir, please tell us about your real name. Taga saan ka sa Pilipinas at nasaang bansa ka ngayon para sa mga nakaantabay sa iyo dito na hindi ka kilala. Thank you and take it away po.
Ayun, magandang umaga po sa lahat. Gusto ko muna po mag-shoutout kay Madam Crazy Echon, mega love shoutout. At sa mga nasa baba po, Arma Loves, CDM, Matildo, and sa kay Ma'am Arlene, Pama Vlogs. Ayun, maraming salamat po. My real name is Randy Driscoll. So Driscoll from my late grandfather was an Irish, half Irish, half German. So I was born and raised sa Olongapo City. So sa SBMA sa Olongapo City. So during those times, andun pa yung mga American bases. So doon na nag-meet yung my grandmother and my grandfather. So and then my dad, we were all 11 in the family. So 14 dapat, supposed to be dapat 14. Then namatay yung tatlo. So 11 na kami. Then recently namatay yung isa. So 10 na lang kaming living. So I am the third from the youngest. Ako yung third. And may club shout out po kay Raquel Driscoll. My sisters in the background. May club shout out to you. Bakit mo ko nahanap dito?
Ika muna mga sir, mga co-host. Do you hear clear sound from our special guest? Kasi para sa akin, ang hina.
Mahina?
Okay lang po, Sir Julius?
Medyo mahina ang boses ni DY.
Yes po, mahina.
Yeah, it's kind of low.
Very low.
Okay. Actually, todo na to yung volume. I'm using the V8.
Yeah. Okay, so DY Official Sir, bago po ang lahat para lalong ganahan po ang ating mga live chatters, pwede po ba bigyan mo kami ng paunang kanta sir, please? Para po mas lalo silang ganahan. Give us a song muna, opening song po. Ayan, at dikitan nyo guys ang ating special guest. Mahina nga daw, sabi ni Ma'am Jo, mahina nga po. So ngayon, susubukan natin sa pamamagitan ng kanyang awit, maririnig natin kung talagang maganda yung reception ng kanyang boses sa bawat isa or mahina. Para po, habang kumakanta siya, maano po natin, madidetect po natin kung talagang okay yung kanyang sound, yung audio, or kailangan niyang i-improve. So ladies and gentlemen, 29 million in the house. Let us all listen to the beautiful song that will be given to us by our special guest tonight, Sir DY Official. Thank you.
Maraming salamat to everyone. Magdaan na po. Para po sa lahat, guys. When the rain is blowing in your face and the whole world is in your case, I could offer you a warm embrace to make you feel my love. When the evening shadow starts appear and there's no one there to dry your tears, I could hold you for a million years to make you feel my love. I know you haven't made your mind up yet, but I will never do you wrong. I've known it from the moment that we met. No doubt in my mind where you belong. I go hungry, I go black or blue, I go crumbling down the avenue. No, there's nothing that I wouldn't do to make you feel my love. The summer raging on the rolling sea and on the highway of regrets. The wind of change are blowing wild and free. You ain't seen nothing like me yet. I could make you happy, make your dreams come true. Nothing that I wouldn't do. Go to the end of the earth for you to make you feel my love. To make you feel my love. Maraming salamat po.
How is the sound, Sir Julius? Parang talagang may kulang, di ba, sir? Maganda yung boses niya eh. Ang ganda ng boses mo, Sir DY Official. Wala na bang pwedeng idagdag sa mo po, sa audio? I inviting everyone for my birthday grand alas, December 12 from Cindy. Ayan po, itaas natin.
Yeah, I think okay na naman na kung if that's the
okay
maximum. If that's the
Ayan po,
maximum.
sa lahat po ng gustong pumunta sa birthday grand alas ni Cindy, pwede na po ninyong puntahan yung kanyang link, nakapin. And of course, moderators, please keep on dropping the house of our special guest tonight na si DY Official. Thank you, moderators. Thank you so much din sa'yo, Cindy. Okay, let us now start again and again. So siguro, Sir DY Official, at bigyan mo pa kami ng background mo, ng iyong yung bio mo. Yes?
Okay.
Tell us more about yourself. At makikinig muna po kami ni Sir Julius and then later we will have a questions.
Okay. How's my mic? Mahina pa rin po ba? Actually, maximum na to. Once again, my name is Randy. Yung DY po ay kinuha po dun sa huli kong pangalan na DY dun sa Randy. So, yun pa yung, usually, nung bata pa ako, tinatawag ako ng D. So, ayaw nilang banggitin yung Randy, kaya yung D na lang. So, puro, yung huli, that's the reason I come up with the name DY, letter D, and letter Y. Ayun, at katulad din sinabi ko po kanina, we're all 11, actually 14, then ngayon 10 na is living. Ako yung pinakatatlo sa pinakabunso. So, ang bunso namin is lalaki, pangalawa babae, din ako lalaki. So, and the rest, yung iba is may asawa na. So, ayun, and ano pa ba? Hindi naman ako masyadong mapikan o maarte o simple lang ako. Mababaw yung kaligayahan. Kumbaga, easy to please with. Madali akong pasayahin. So, yung iba nga lang sabi is masungit daw. Hindi naman ako masungit. Masyado lang akong tahimik. So, nagiging sa iba na suplado kasi tahimik. So, I don't talk much. But mabait po. mabait ako. Tahimik lang. Bihira lang ako magsalita. So, pag walang masyadong sasabihin, I better not to talk or to speak para safe. Para less talk, less mistake. At saka, ayun nga, sa pagdating po sa libangan, hindi ako masyadong sporty but I do some sports. I do table tennis, minsan swimming, minsan basketball, pero mostly mga table tennis tsaka yung lawn tennis. Bowling, yun, once in a while. So, hindi ako mahilig sa mga computer games. Even before na nag-aaral ako sa college, hindi ako nakapaglaro na kahit anong online games kasi ewan ko, I don't patronage yung gaming kasi parang sa tingin ko kasi sa akin is masisira yung attention ko during those moments nung nasa college ako. So, nag-focus talaga ako sa pag-aaral since yung mga kapatid ko nagpapaaral sa akin. So, I see to it na magagawa ko na maayos.
But
Ayun
ang course mo kapatid is computer related, isn't it?
Yes, my computer science po ang aking course.
Yeah.
So, computer science. Ayun din, until then, nagsunog ng kilay. Ayun po. Then, before ako during my year of graduation, nag-try ako part-time teaching. So, hindi pa po ako nag-graduate, nagtuturo na po ako sa mga schools. So, it's part of my training, I guess. And after my graduations, doon po ako nag-full-time teaching. So, I do math, I do computer language. Nagtuturo din po ako ng mga AI, artificial intelligence, language, saka mga programming, mostly. But majority mga math. Algebra, computer math, mga trigo, a simple math from computer subject. So after nun, siguro nakapag-take ako ng 4 or 5 years approximately ng teaching bago ako nagpunta ng Japan as a OFW.
And what school did you graduated?
I took first, nag-take ako ng Adamson for 2 years and a half. Then nagkaroon kasi kami ng problema sa family. So my dad died. So I need to transfer din sa Olongapo City College. So nag-change ako ng school.
And now, when did you fly to Japan?
I think 2006 nag-tourist muna ako sa Japan. The preparations employer. So after that na makapag-occupy ako ng employer and the rest of the necessary documents. So apply back to Philippines para ayusin yung mga requirements. Yung proseso po nun, hindi ako dumaan sa mga agency. So ako talaga yung nag-process ng papel, direct hiring.
Direct hiring.
And who gave you the idea na pwede pala yung gano'n na magturista muna bago, so nagturista ka tapos diyan ka nag-apply. Who gave you that idea na kaya mo ginawa?
So actually may mga kapatid akong nasa Japan na, so
Oh, I
mayroon
see.
silang mga idea na ganung proseso. So I tried. Medyo mahigpit yung proseso kasi nga kailangan puro genuine documents. So I need to secure lahat from different agencies, from DFA, lahat. Kailangan talaga siguradong malinis yung papel. So kailangan required talaga nila even transcript, naka-authenticate, naka-read ribbon. Ganun kahigpit yung Japan when it comes to the processing ng mga worker. Dumaan pa rin ako sa OWA at saka sa POAA. Even direct hiring kailangan dumaan doon for the security ng mga OFW and for the employer-related
So
costs.
anong visa mo noon? Anong klaseng visa ang binigay sa'yo? Kasi
Tourist, no?
akala ko,
Tawi-tawi.
when you got the job, bumalik ka sa Pilipinas, and then of course, they're going to give you visa, working visa. What kind of working visa did you get? Kasi, correct me if I'm wrong, kasi parang karamihan, di ba yung parang during that time, I don't know if it is still, parang they are hiring, the visa available are for entertainers, cultural entertainers, something like that. Sa
Yeah,
POA.
may mga variations sila, Sir Julius, na mga visa applications. So may mga designations depende dun sa requirements na ipapasa mo. Pag nakapasok ka sa bracket ng entertaining part, doon ka sa entertainment. Kasama po doon yung mga dancer, yung singer, yung mga theater art.
So ibig sabihin, they are also hiring skilled workers.
Yeah, skilled worker, they're also hiring skilled worker. Pero nakapasok po sila sa trainee visa naman ang pasok nila. So trainee visa is only given 3 years, I think. Maximum of 3 years, then uwi na sila ng Pilipinas.
Renewable, not
Kaya
renewable.
ako tinatanong kasi I want to know the specific visa sa ganyang trabaho mo. So what kind of saan siya na-categorize yung visa mo?
Yung sa akin, engineer's visa ang naka-categorize sa aking pasok.
Okay.
Engineer's visa, you given an opportunity to live yung sinasabi nilang long-term residence dito sa Japan. So bibigyan ka rin nila ng opportunity para magkuha ng family mo if ever meron kang anak, meron kang
or wife. How old are you that time when you applied to go Japan?
Basta meron ka.
Can you hear me, Sir Julius? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Sir DY official, how old are you the time na nag-move ka to Japan?
I think 26. 26, 27.
Single, no? Single?
Single.
So, mas yung yung direct hire, wala going to Japan, is there any placement?
Direct hiring, walang placement fee.
Wala. Just
yung
mga ticket lang.
Mga expenses is sagot ko personally. So walang agency in between.
Pero yung visa mo, sige, go ahead, sir.
Yeah. Bakit nakategorize siya as engineer's visa? Yung tinapos mo is computer science.
Yeah, so yung computer science, computer related, yung design, programming, layout, lahat po doon nakapasok sa engineer's visa.
That belongs to the engineer's visa
section.
Okay. Yes. All right. Yeah, that's good to know. Kasi maganda kasi ito mga kapatid to our valued viewers na malaman kasi iba-ibang country kasi meron mo sila mga categories kasi kung ano lang yung mga kunyari sa UK for the information of everyone yung iba kasi may mga nabubudol na kunwari they are hiring domestic workers or something. Hindi ibig sabihin na marami ditong domestic workers, hindi ibig sabihin doon na they are hiring. Kaya di ba may nakikita yung mga agency na mga peking agency na they are asking money But
Yeah,
actually,
yes.
they are ang rules dito now, they are hiring nurses again. So basically yan ang hiring sa UK. When the skilled worker sinasabi, that is something na um, hindi nila makuha rito. Like for example, mga engineers na hindi available dito sa ano kasi special ano yan sila, special visa category na as a skilled worker na ina-apply yun separately. So yun lang kasi kunwari and then the process here, they have to advertise it first locally. Kung wala silang makuha na ganon, they are going to source out internationally para ma-justify na kailangan nilang kumuha. And what are the other things? Para lang kasi very interested ako. What are the other visa category ang binibigay ng Japan?
Ayun, aside from engineer's visa, training visa para sa mga trainee, yung entertainment sections, yung mga singer, dancer, theater arts, performing arts, artists, yun po yung sa entertainment department. And another thing is yung mga nasa student visa, pwede po silang magbigay ng student visa. So kasama rin dun yung fiancé visa para sa mga gustong mag-asawa ng Japanese
Ng local,
nationals.
yeah.
At yung,
Ng local, yeah.
yeah, at saka yung dependent visa naman po. Binibigay yung dependent visa sa mga nasa Japan na workers. Let's say I am OFW from Japan, then meron akong asawa for instance. Yung visang ibibigay sa kanila is dependent visa ang categorization. Nakakategorize sila as dependent visa. Yun po yung anak, yung asawa. Siguro pwede din yung lola
Parang,
kung meron sila. Depende sa
okay.
requirements.
Pwede pala. Hindi, akala ko first family lang ang pwede. Yung lang, asawa mo, anak mo. Pwede rin pala kumuha ng mga parents? Yung ganon?
Case to case basis po. Kasi dito sa Tokyo, meron sila nakulong nanay, nagkaroon ng long-term residence. So
Okay.
depende doon sa kaso ng pamilya nila. So yun nga lang, di ko na itanong kung anong papers ang pinasa nila, but sinabi lang po sa amin na tapos meron din pong visa para sa yung asawa ng Hapon, long-term residence. So pag nag-married ka kasi ng isang Japanese nationals, pwede ka mag long-term residence dito sa Japan. At meron din po
Are you
yung
a resident now, bro?
as the businessman, nagbibigay din po sila ng visa para sa mga business owner na gusto mag-conquer ng business dito sa Japan.
So that was 2006, right? DY? Those time ba na when you, those time na nag-apply ka going to Japan, is it, kasi ngayon naghigpit na sir, di ba? Parang ang higpit na. Yeah, ang higpit na. Gaano kahirap na sinasala ba kayo para lang makapasa? Do you guys have interview in the embassy of Japan embassy?
Sa Japan embassy during my time in my interview sa loob sa mismong embassy. So yung interview na yun ma'am, is para sa sa clarification at saka sa authenticity ng papel na ipinasa mo.
Yeah.
So pagkapasa ko po ng papel sa kanila, hindi agad-agad ako tinawag na for interview. Ang ginawa po nila is chinek nila yung documents na pinasa mo. Maybe because siguro tinawagan nila yung mga agency dito sa Pilipinas, yung DFA, yung ganyan, yung CHED, kung totoo yung pinasa mo transcript or yung diploma. Kasi may mga code po kasi pag nag-graduate ka sa Pilipinas, meron kang, ang tawag doon, nakalimutan ko na. Meron kang sariling code pag nag-graduate ka.
Yeah. Sir Diwan, pwede ba namin malaman ano yung mga basic questions sa interview para din lang sa kaalaman ng yung mga naggustong mag-try sa Japan? Ano yung mga basic questions sa interview?
During my time kasi ang mga question lang dun related dun sa pinasa kong papel. May transcript, yung diploma, sa history ng aking trabaho. Tapos dun sa school na pinasukan ko since college. Tapos dun sa courses na kinuha ko, and yung sa certifications naman na pinasa ko sa kanila, sa mga napasukan kong trabaho sa Pilipinas, hindi masyadong question. So, dinaanan lang nila for clarification.
Ang sabi ni Arlene, you need to learn to speak Japanese, di ba?
May requirements po sila na kailangan nag-aral ka ng Japanese language at least 3 to 6 months, enough para sa conversation. Tapos pagdating mo dito sa Japan is meron silang
Continue.
may continuation
Courses.
pag-aaral mo. Bibigyan kanila ng time to study. Yung iba naman po ginagawa, nag-self-study lang. Mas productive daw yun.
Okay.
Yung mga, pero sir, bago si Sir Julius, yung mga binibigyan nilang mga courses o parang basic languages, is it free or you're gonna pay that?
Sa case ko naman kasi, wala akong ginastos yung company na ganun.
Good. Sir Julius,
Okay,
go ahead.
so nung pumunta ka sa, kasi that was already when you find an employer already. So, tinulungan ka ba ng mga kapatid mo na maghanap ng employer during nung nandyan ka? Kasi pumunta ka muna as tourist, di ba?
Yes.
And tapos nag-apply ka doon mismo sa trabaho mo. Oh, kasi parang I think of course it's easier to find someone.
Majority po ng proseso. Nakatulong siya.
Then ilang taon ang kontrata mo doon? May kontrata ba siya na parang kahit nasa engineering category ka na para bang after this contract ano ang hindi ba stricto ang kontrata na para after that you have to end and go home?
Actually, hindi naman po. In my case, palagi na siyang renew. Every 3 years ang kontrata namin.
Every 3 years. Tapos ngayon resident ka na?
Sa ngayon po long-term residence.
Okay. Anong pag long-term residence, every how many years yung renewal ng anyong mga residence identity?
Ang initial po kasi sa akin dati is 1 year. 1 year. Tapos 3 years. 3 years. And then, pagtapos is magbibigay daw sila ng 5 years.
Now you are holding the 3 years. You are holding the 3 years.
Yes po. Tapos magbibigay sila ng I think is permanent visa.
Yeah.
Para sa mga
And that permanent visa, that's the time that you could petition your family, right? If you are holding the permanent visa.
Kahit ngayon pwede mo silang kuhanin. Kahit hindi ka pa permanent.
Oh, wow. Maganda pala ang sa Japan.
Yes.
Okay, Sir Julius, go ahead.
Okay. Tapos sa ngayon ba tumatanggap pa rin sila ng mga entertainers? Or tapos na?
Before po mag-pandemic, meron akong narinig na meron silang mga entertainment.
Bumabalik na ulit. Kasi parang nagkaroon yata ng
na-stop po siya na limit.
Oo, parang na-stop siya, di ba?
Meron po sila. Sa Sendai, I think meron. Sa Tokyo, meron.
And so parang almost 15 years ka na dyan ngayon.
13, I think approximately 13 years.
Okay. And bakit masyado ka bang workaholic at sabi mo nga tahimik ka and everything and you forgot love life? Or meron naman?
Meron naman in between. Hindi na mawawala yun.
Because you're still single, di ba? Until now?
You're still single, no? I guess?
Natapos na kasi. Meron. Nagkaroon ng problema so hindi nag-workout.
Bagay sila magsama ni Sir SBP, mga single.
Kasi minsan, lalo na sa ibang bansa, mahirap.
Tama nga.
Maraming priorities, di mo alam kung saan doon. So,
So,
sabi ni Arlene daw, Sir Julius, sa ngayon daw, I think daw, meron daw caregiver and nursing na hinahanap sa Japan. Tama ba, Sir DY?
Ay, narinig
Open
ko rin
for
po yung
ano? Open for
caregiver,
caregiver?
medical, at saka po
Mm-mm.
mga medical personnel.
Yeah,
Kasi
in the mga
nagkukulang daw
medical
po ata
field.
sila sa mga medical
Madam
staff.
Chrissy, hello.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
And so how many of you there with consider the about with your siblings, ilan kayo diyan na nandyan?
Dalawa lang kami.
Dalawa lang.
Yes.
And hindi mo na encourage yung mga iba mong kapatid na pumunta din?
Pumupunta po sila dito kahit yung nanay ko for visiting
Wow.
para sa
Mm-mm.
special. Since bihira akong umuwi ng Pilipinas, so sila yung nagpupunta rito.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I see.
Even dati yung mga iba kong kapatid, lumilipat
Ano yan,
bumibisita
pag
sila.
pumupunta yung parents mo dyan, Sir DY, is it for, what kind of visa?
Ano yung tourist visa para sa relative visa ang tawag nila.
Okay. Mm-mm-mm.
Ang maximum na pwedeng ibigay
Yeah,
para po sa relative 6 months. Pero
Mm-mm.
initially 3 months yung i-issue sa'yo. Depende sa documents na ipapasa mo. 3 months. Yung iba binibigyan ng 1 month. Pero yung iba most of the time 3 months. Then after ng 3 months, magre-renew ka rito. Sa Japan ka na magre-renew for the extension for another 3 months.
Mm-mm. Ayan, sabi ni Madam Crazy, since 1999 daw, open na ang Japan for engineers and Pinoy nurses. Do you agree with this statement?
Yeah, marami na pong ever since po, bago ko pumasok sa Japan. May mas nauna pa sa akin mga kaibigan na nakilala ko. So,
Thank you, Journey. Thank you. At sa mga nandyan sa live chat po, please, antabayanan ninyo ang interview ni natin kay Sir DY Official. Dahil aside from, we will learn from his experiences, we could also ask songs from him as we go on with our interview. Okay, Sir DY Official, no, nawala ang ating co-host pero let's continue. How about the environment? How did you adjust the culture of Japan, the language, and the food? Please tell us.
When it comes to the food, hindi naman ako maselan. Actually, masarap ang pagkain sa Japan. Actually, masarap talaga. Masarap. Lahat fresh. Sa gulay, sa sariwa, sa prutas, sariwa. Talaga, if you want to go on diet, vegetable, pwede. Kung gusto mo puro prutas, pwede. So, mapalad sila dahil sa magsasarap at mga fresh na mga pagkain. So, pagdating naman sa prices, compare sa US, mas mahal yung sa Japan. Mahirap. Mataas yung living expense dito. Mahal yung food. Mahal yung mahal lahat. Though masarap siya at saka very nutritious, pero mahal siya.
Okay, so hindi ka nahirapan mag-adjust doon.
Pag mag-convert ka agad ng Philippine peso, talagang baka hindi mo nakunin.
Yeah. So, kaya wag na mag-convert. If you want to eat healthy lifestyle, don't convert the price from Japan's product to our currency. Kasi talagang dudugo ang ulo nyo sa compute. Wow. So you didn't have any problem about the adjustment of the food. So in short.
Sa pagkain, walang problema. So,
Okay. How about the
mayroon
culture
lang
in
mga
Japan?
pagkain na hindi mo ayokong kainin. Pwede
Like
naman
what?
kasi ako
For
magluto
example?
ng sarili ko. Ayoko
Like-
yung nato. Yung nato.
What is
Siguro
natto?
familiar sila sa
Just-
mga nato, yung parang cured, parang binurong soya beans. Kumbaga sa atin, counterpart na siguro yung buro na iba yung amoy.
You
Iba
don't
yung
like
amoy ng nato.
the smell and the taste?
The taste okay. Kahit sticky siya. Super sticky siya. Malapot, may sapot.
Is it one of their typical food in Japan? Is it
Not all Filipinos kumakain ng nato. Lahat sila. Ayaw. Majority, ayaw nila ng nato.
Wow. Okay, how about the culture in Japan? How did you adjust? Kasi ang Japan, Pilipinas, ang laki ng pagkakaiba ng kultura natin. Culture and the weather, of course. The weather and the culture.
Ang una-una yung weather, maybe siguro. Napakalaking adjustment yung weather. Kasi talaga naman, ang hirap usually pag during winter season, kailangan mo talaga, mahirap kumilos pag nag-i-snow, super lamig. Pag malamig, mahirap bumangon sa umaga. Mahirap maggawa ng mga dapat mong gawin kasi ang ginaw. Kahit may heat sa bahay, Yeah, mahirap. Tsaka magastos usually pag winter sa gas, sa kuryente lahat.
Mm-mm.
Kasi nga, hindi mo naman pwedeng tipirin yung init kasi mamamatay ka sa lamig. So,
Yeah.
kailangan malaking adjustment
Mm-mm.
sa season, during winter season lang naman. Yung summer kasi nila maliit masyado. Hindi mo masyado
Maiksi lang.
ma-appreciate yung summer.
Yeah, like
Maiksi
here in
lang.
Spain also. Just only 1 month here in Spain. So, kaya pag lumalabas yung haring araw dito, yung mga tao parang ignorante. They don't want to stay at home. Gusto niya sa labas kasi yung araw, isang buwan lang siyang ibibigay tapos and then after 1 month, it will disappear. Back to cold weather. Okay, about sa pakikisama sa mga locals, yung adjustment when it comes to culture.
Sa mga Japanese naman, masyado silang distance when it comes to different nationalities. So katulad sa lugar ko kasi is parang province siya.
Okay.
Province yung mga tao dito mga sinaunang tao. So hindi sila masyado nakipag-associate pag hindi nila kilala. So masyado silang distance. May isa pa nga akong experience before. Nasa parking ako. Siyempre alata ako hindi ako Japanese. Maybe siguro sa itsura ko hindi ako Japanese.
Pero you look like a little bit.
Iba kasi yung itsura nila dito, more singkit, tapos more maputi. Masyadong maputi sila. Yung walang araw sa buhay nila, kaya ganun yung kulay nila. Kaya ang ginawa ng Japanese babae yun eh. Pag park niya ng sasakyan niya, nakita niya ako nandun sa sasakyan. Bumalik siya dun sa car niya, para ilak lang, chinek pa niya yung mga pintuan kung nakabukas o nakasarado. Parang sa akin parang ang sama ng iniisip niya towards, since alam ko namang hindi ako Japanese nationals. So iba yung dating nila, parang iba.
Parang discrimination,
racial
discrimination.
May mga ganun din kasi mga Hapon dito na pasaway yung utak. So hindi nila ma-embrace yung ibang nationality.
Okay, yung trabaho mo ba since 2006 is still the same company until now?
Nung una kasi same company. Ito ngayon yung company na pinuntahan ko during my 2006, nagtrabaho ko diyan ng 3 years mostly. More than 3 years. Then nag-transfer ako sa Tokyo. Nag-transfer ako doon for 4 years ng trabaho ko. Tapos bumalik ako sa dati kong company at hanggang ngayon nandun ako.
Okay. Alright. Kumusta yung sweldo ng I'm not going to ask for the detail, but kumusta yung sweldo mo sa sweldo ng entertainer? Hindi ko alam yung category kasi 'di ba pag sa entertainment parang swertehan yung sahuran, 'di ba? Kasi yung iba malakas ang tip and everything, and kaya malaki yung sweldo nila. But in your case, kumusta naman yung pasweldo?
Sa mga case naman po ng mga entertainment industry, ang nangyayari po kasi sa kanila is merong cut yung mga agencies kaya lumiliit yung kanilang natatanggap.
Okay,
So, may mga cut. Usually kasi ang sahod nila, dapat ang mga sahod nila around $2,000. Pinakamababa dyan, $1,500. Pero majority, $2,000 po isa. Since maraming cut yung mga agencies nila, minsan napupunta sa kanila to $400, $300 na lang. So, every month yun may cut. Kaya, tiba-tiba yung mga agency. So, ngayon, pag regular ka naman, pag as an outside entertainment agency, let's say, sa isang normal na company, ang pinaka-minimum niya, pwede kang sumahod ng 1,800,000 yen. Pinaka-minimum po yun. So, converted sa 4,500, yung 18. Around 60, 70,000 a month.
What is that, peso or
60,000 peso a month. Approximately.
that's a minimum net na
Net na matatanggap.
Ayun yun.
Yeah. Sir, may tanong po ako kay Sir DY Official. About, kasi you're working there for almost 13 years. Oh, ilan na ba yun? 13? Yeah, 13. Ano po yung usapan ng company between you and between the employees and the company about the assurance that after your when you reach your retirement age, you have something to get. Do you have that? Yung katulad dito sa amin sa Spain na at the age of 65 meron kami makukuhang retirement.
What are the benefits considering that you are already
13 years na kasi
a president?
May mga ano dito, may mga insurances. So pag umuwi ka, may meron ka. I think 65 pag nag-retire ka, meron kang matatanggap. At meron din silang tax refund. Yung mga binayad mong tax, babalik sa iyo lahat.
Okay.
So yung part,
lump sum or is it for
lump sum? I think lump sum.
Nagbibigay ba sila ng citizenship or
Nagbibigay sila ng citizenship dito sa Japan, kaya lang mahigpit sila when it comes to citizenship kasi mahirap yung sulat nila.
Okay.
So super hirap.
So paano? How are you going to how to apply the Japan citizenship?
So meron silang pong yung I think ang
category na dapat ma-achieve mo.
Meron silang test para sa reading comprehension.
Okay.
Sa writing skills.
So talagang dapat tama. Dapat talaga kung gusto maging citizen, you have to learn the language in full.
Yes, exactly. At saka yung sa ano pa
not only learning the language that you speak, you have to know how to write.
Yes, exactly.
Tama ba? Yeah.
Not just a simple write. Kasi meron silang sulat dito, yung katakana, hiragana, at saka kanji. Yung dalawa is okay, pero yung mostly yung kanji, yung parang mga bahay na dikit-dikit na. Parang sa Chinese. Yun ang mahirap kasi not all, even Japanese people, hindi marunong magsulat ng kanji.
Oh, wow. Sir, may tanong sa baba, galing kay Journey. Is there any age limit daw po ba sa workers sa Japan?
Alam ko pag matanda na hindi na rin masyadong yung let's say mga 50s of 40, mga 48, 45.
I mean,
ang
tinatanong ba yung hiring from ang tinatanong ba ni Johnny ay yung hiring from the Philippines? Kasi I think meron naman talaga in general, I think there's an age requirement kasi siyempre kung matanda na, not unless kasi na nandun ka na, that you are already in the country and you can age there, as long as until you retire. Ano ang masasabi mo? Kasi of course, I'm here in London and our host is in Spain. It's a European country and Japan is one of the most beautiful, progressive country in the world. And ano ang masasabi mo na that you could say you are privileged because you are in Japan now? What is in Japan that masasabi mo yon? Kung if you are going to say it na you're privileged because ano ang mga privilege na masasabi mo na that you could be proud of?
Maybe the number one is yung environment, the weather, the food, lahat, yung sa labas, surrounding, malinis.
How about the compensation?
The compensation is based naman dun sa rules and regulations, so walang naging problema.
Good.
So
mataas what about taxes? Mataas bang tax nila?
Yeah, mataas po yung taxes nila dito. So siguro dalawa. Sa pera natin, mga
percentage-wise?
Approximately 10,000 pesos.
Oh.
Monthly.
I mean, percentage. Ilang percent ang kinukuha sa inyo?
I think it's 12%.
It's almost the same in the Philippines.
Kayo dyan, sir?
Maximum
Sir?
40%.
Ah. Oy.
The more na malaki ang sweldo mo, the more na malaki ang taxes mo dito.
Mm,
And
okay.
kaya sabi ko nga minsan parang kung if you're going to look at your payslip,
Mm-mm.
parang ang laki ng panghihinayang that you're working hard for the government. Could you imagine?
Yeah.
You're working
Ito ba yung
hard.
tinatawag na ano, in-eye, sir? Julius?
No, that is different. The national insurance, this is the one that goes to our insurance personal.
Okay.
So basically,
yung in-eye na pagdating ng panahon, you could get that as your retirement. Ganun.
Yun ang makukuha mo. Now,
So here in Spain, we don't pay taxes. We don't. Yes,
Really?
we are. Yeah, we don't pay taxes. We are free. We're free from paying taxes. Ewan ko lang yung may mga bahay. Yeah, pero kami, we have this in-eye, pero we are not going to pay that in-eye. It's our boss.
Okay, but there's no deduction that goes to the government?
No, I think no. Actually, it sometimes discretion ng mga boss dito sa amin na we have to slice a part of our salary from our salary. We have to slice like 1/8 like for example 25%. Pero depende pa rin sa mga boss. In my case, I was not I'm not obliged to pay. It's my boss.
Ang boss mo ang nagbabayad ng taxes mo.
Exactly.
Okay, so ibig sabihin meron pa ring tax kasi dito rin may mga ganon according to your contract or according to your agreement sa boss mo na kunwari when I get this job, sinabi ko na I negotiated for the net pay. I negotiated for the net pay para taasan nila yung gross para that already covers the taxes. Pero kung titingnan mo, ako pa rin nagbabayad because they're taking it from my salary.
Okay.
Pero
let's go back to our guest.
Okay.
Okay, sir, saan na po tayo? Sir Julius, pero if ever wala ka ng work, pero meron ba refund yung tax mo? Di ko masyado alam ang refund ba tawag doon?
Yes, if you are not a resident, you can claim you can claim a refund. Pero parang hearsay lang yun eh. Kasi may mga students dito na nagtrabaho that then when they went home, they were trying to claim pero wala akong narinig na yung talagang ganun ang nangyari. Pero pag resident ka kasi, kahit umuwi ka na, ano ka na eh, kumbaga you're a part of the government already.
Yeah.
Nandito ka na, especially now, I'm citizen, so walang refund. Pero kung turista ka, ay pwede. Pero ngayon, this 2021, I was surprised that wala na siyang, hindi na siya nire-refund. Dati kasi may mga BET refund dito yung mga shoppers, kaya dito sila nag-shopping. Kasi pag tourist ka, free taxes. You will not be charged with additional taxes na VAT sa presyo. Pero ngayon, wala na. It's non-refundable anymore.
Oo, let's go back to our guest. Sir GY, halimbawa magkasakit kayo, what benefit do you receive? For example, you will be admitted in the hospital for 1 month or weeks. What's the benefit na pwedeng iayuda sa inyo while you are on sick leave?
Dito naman po sa Japan, lahat ng tao meron silang health insurance. Meron silang different kind of insurance. Residence insurance, health insurance, at saka yung sa work. Meron din.
Okay.
Ibang tawag nila doon. So, kung ano man yung mag-fail doon, magkasakit ka, sagot ng insurance yung sa hospitalizations. Kahit sa check-up lang, hindi ka magbabayad ng malaki. Maliit, super liit ang ibabayad mo.
Yes, okay. Thank you, Arlene. You're welcome. Sabi ni Ate Mel's, in Belgium, they pay 22%. And but we can reimburse every year but not the whole. Yeah, meron siya kasi minsan nagkakamali kasi yung taxes, 'di ba? Kaya dito may mga tax code kami according to your salary level. Kasi kung mataas na yung ano mo, iba-ibang rate kasi bawat ano ng sweldo. Para sa Pilipinas din, 'di ba? Kaya kung marami kang dependents, marami kang pinapakain, less yung taxes mo kasi ano, pero kung if you're
Sir
single,
Julius, gusto rin magpa-interview ng aso mo.
kaya nga nasanay na siya sa social media itong asong. Yeah, so ganun ang ano, but again kasi dito kasi sa atin in general kasi of course si brother DY, napakaganda ng Japan. Parang it's worth it na magbayad ka ng taxes. The same here. Kasi you are enjoying the free medicals, you're enjoying all the benefits.
Yeah.
Napakaganda ang ano. What about your housing? Are you renting?
Sa company ito, yung may-ari ng company.
Okay, so
wow.
you are provided you are also provided, which is also good. And but in general or long term, do you love it there or when you retire sa pagtanda mo, do you still want to go back? Kasi bihira ka sabi mo, umuwi ng Pinas.
Yung puso ko na sa Pilipinas.
Alright. Pero bakit bihira kang umuwi ng Pinas?
2018. 2017 of December.
Oo, balikan mo naman yung puso mo. Ganun.
So kahit
Balikan mo yung puso mo.
Nothing beats, there's no place like home.
Correct. Agree. There's no place like home talaga.
Papanatagan ng puso sa Pilipinas.
Meron kaming naging guest dito na we interviewed ay pumunta siya ng Japan, wala siyang visa. Sumakay siya sa barko. Do you remember it?
Yeah, yes.
Let us not mention the name para naman kasi ano yun eh. It was illegally done. Inamit niya dito sa show. Tapos ganun yung ginawa niya, entertainment. Pero patago siya. Talagang
backdoor siya, backdoor.
Backdoor. Ngayon ang tanong ko, kaya parang 6 months lang yata siya pero umuwi na siya. Gaano ba and of course we all hear all this na maraming illegal immigrants sa Japan. Hindi natin masisisi ang mga kababayan natin, guys. We are just discussing this kasi this is the real life. Dahil sa hirap ng buhay, they want to work. They want to have a greener pasture, you know. And how rampant is illegal migrants in Japan?
Before kasi during siguro let's say 5 years ago, 10 years ago, grabe, talamak yung ano, kumbaga kahit saan ka magpunta may mga tinatawag nilang TNT. Yung TNT, ang tawag yung bilog. Kung tawag nila, bilog.
Bilog ang term sa Japan, di ba?
So, pag bilog ka, wala kang visa. So, ang ginagawa din, kasi may mga company naman po na tumatanggap ng mga bilog na walang visa. Bakit sila tumatanggap ng ganun? Kasi mas mababa yung sahod na pamigay ng mga company pag nag-hire sila ng walang visa. So wala silang mga taxes na pinabayaran, wala silang mga insurance na pinabayaran, so wala silang ibang benefits. So yung iba namang company na nag-take advantage na mas lower yung rate na binibigay nila since hindi naman pwede magreklamo. Somewhere in Tokyo, sa Saitama, may ganun.
Anong parusa? Anong kaukulang parusa pag nahuli?
Yun sana itatanong ko na gaano kadelikado o anong parusa kasi yun nga, di ba ang iba ini-escortan sa airport o pinapalo naman sa ibang bansa. How about there?
Sa Japan naman po, hindi naman ganun kagrabe yung ano nila. Ang gagawin lang po sa iyo is pupunta ka sa isang bahay ni Kuya.
What's that?
Yung tawag nila doon bahay ni Kuya kasi meron ako naging kaibigan na walang visa na pauwi sa Pilipinas. So ang tawag nila doon sa isang bahay na yun, parang immigration bahay ito doon
immigration yun, na parang but you're going to be sent home.
Waiting area, parang sinasabi ng waiting
And then, ano yun, provided by the government na uwiin sila or you have to provide for your own ticket?
Yung facilities po is provided by the government, pero yung pamasahe mo, ikaw magpo-provide. So,
Okay.
bibigyan ka ng pagkakataon na kontakin yung family, immediate family mo kung meron ka sa Japan or sa Philippines. Pero kung wala ka naman pong family sa Japan, meron doon silang program na doon ka sa loob magtatrabaho
Yeah.
at susolduhin mo yung
Okay.
pasahod.
What
para
about
sa mga
multa, Sir DY? Do you have that multa when you like mahuli because of TNT aside from send home to the Philippines? Multa, do you
yung
nag-ano ba
penalty,
sila?
yung penalty sa mga TNT
Penalty. Yeah.
individuals, wala silang binibigay na penalty doon.
I think ang penalty
Ang
goes with the
pinaka-penalty lang is
employer na kumukuha nito mga illegal, may penalty ba sila?
yung narinig ko kasi hindi sila binigyan ng penalty. So lahat, siguro mga 4 o 5 na yung company na nakita ko doon. Nandun pa ako sa Tokyo na nahulihan ng mga illegal na workers doon sa company nila. Wala namang ginawa. Ang pinaka lang masama lang dito is yung tao, yung workers
Yeah.
na nahuli sa loob ng company nila is parang hindi na sila pinakawalan. Escorted
Yeah.
sila, tapos pag hindi mo dala yung passport mo, pupuntahan ka sa
Diretso na talaga,
bahay.
di ba?
Yeah.
Ihatid ka sa bahay, tapos
Diretso na. Nakaposas.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. Yeah.
Naka-chain.
Inday.
Kasi
Ganun din naman dito.
makulit
Ganun din
kasi
naman
yung ibang Pilipino,
sa UK.
Pastor Julius. Makulit kasi sila, yung iba kasi talagang tumatakas eh.
Yes.
Ayaw nila umuwi. So,
Kasi
maybe
maganda nga
for
sa
this-
Japan. Kaya ang iba nagbabakasakali pang magtago. Kasi maganda ang Japan eh. Oo. May tanong ako sa iyo, DY, bago si Sir Julius, about, kasi at bago mo sagutin itong tanong ko, magbigay ka ng shoutout sa iyong mga kasi meron ako nakabasa dyan na nagkape pa daw siya para lang maantabayanan yung mo, yung guesting mo. Baka kilala mo yon. Sabi niya, uminom daw siya ng maraming kape. Pero bago mo yun bago mo i-shoutout itong iyong mga followers dyan, please, this is my question. Kasi when we see Japan, parang more on entertainment, mga white collar job. Wala ba diyan mga DH o domestic helper from our country?
Ang DH po is wala po ako narinig na DH dito.
Yun nga din, yun ang narinig. Mr. Gratitude, thank you.
Yeah, meron sila ditong hinahire na parang house cleaning. Ayun, per oras naman po yun, depende din sa Pero sa hard from ibang bansa, hindi sila nagtitake ng house cleaning. Kasi yung mga Japanese na buhay po kasi sila ng
Mga
yung asawa nila yung
sanay
ginagawa
sila.
lahat. So,
Ayan. Sir DY, please, bago si Sir Julius magtanong, magbigay ka muna ng shoutout. Marami ka yatang follower kasi may mga ginakitan ako na hindi mo kanina na shoutout. Please, thank you.
ay, maraming salamat po sa mga sumusuporta din sa baba. Sa kasama natin sa The Quartet, si Mia Artificial, nandyan. Mega love shoutout to me.
Ayan, ni Art.
At si Driscoll, ang kapatid ko, andyan, nanonood.
Who's your sister? Sino ang kapatid mo dito?
Driscoll.
Oh, wow. Mega shoutout to you.
Mega
Sino yung uminom
shoutout.
ng kape na nabasa ko kanina para lang Ayan.
Si May Official, kasama ko rin po sa The Quartet. And si
Yeah.
Mia Casa.
Si May Art. Ayan. Thank you for tuning in.
Maraming pong salamat.
Mr. Gratitude, thank you ha, Mr. Gratitude. Okay, Sir Julius, go ahead. Thank you.
Yeah, ang ano ko lang naman kasi kanina kasi yung tungkol kasi sa illegal migration kasi yun kasi ang naging nating mga Pilipino. Ano ang mapapayo mo doon sa mga
Pati ang aso nag-talk show. Okay, Sir Julius, go ahead. Okay. Ayan po, Sir DY, kasi on ko lang ating co-host. Ano po ang gusto yata niyang ang itanong is ano yung maipapayo mo doon sa mga, ewan ko kung tama ako, pero pwedeng ulitin ni Sir Julius, doon sa mga applicants, para sa akin, yung mga nag-aspire na pumunta ng Japan para alam mo yon, mag-success din sila sa kanilang plano o balak na Sir Julius, pero refresh mo yung tanong mo, please. Thank you.
Yes,
Wag mo lang
ang aking
ignore my
concern
question.
na maipapayo mo, especially yung mga nagbabaka sakali pero pumupunta
Parehas pala.
as tourist tapos mga walang papel, and then ganun nga ang nangyayari. Although sa kwento mo parang hindi naman pinaparusahan yung employer and everything, and parang bang they can pinapauwi lang naman. Pero in your experience, dahil nandyan ka, okay ba yon sa kanila? Kasi although ang process mo kasi nagturista ka, kasi ang turista kasi that's legal, and then iba kasi yung when you overstay, that is illegal. Anong based on your experience, na ano ang maipapayo mo doon sa mga ganong mga nagbabasakaling? Okay ba yon ang gawin nila, or they have to do it right?
Mas maganda po sa lahat ay daanin lahat sa legal na paraan. So kahit kailan po hindi maganda yung magko-cross tayo ng batas, ng ng rules at saka ng regulations, lalo na po na sa ibang bansa tayo. So yung minsan may mga parts at saka mga conditions na hindi natin o hindi pabor sa atin pag meron tayong legal na ginagawa. Better pa rin gumawa tayo ng tama, secure the necessary documents. So yung mga magtuturist dito na walang siguradong trabaho na makukuha, yung sinasabi ng suntok sa buwan, bahala na si Batman.
Yeah.
I will cross the bridge when I get there. No, forget that. Mas maganda po talaga yung from the start, alam mo yung pupuntahan mo. From the start, alam mo yung magiging trabaho mo. From the start, alam mo kung saan ka lulugar. So, para mabigyan ka ng protection ng government ng Philippines, ng government ng Japan. At saka kasi pag wala kang visa, Sir Julius, Ma'am Waray, hindi mo mabe-benefit yung doctor, yung insurance. Hindi ka pwede mag-ano. Kasi pag wala kang insurance, pag nagpa-doctor ka kahit magpabunot ka na ng ngipin, sobrang mahal. Pero pag mayroong health insurance ka is napakamura. So malilimit yung ano mo doon, yung mga privileges. So pati mga ibang mga bagay, mahirap. At saka mahirap ng walang visa kasi. Mahirap yung tago ng tago. Hindi mo ma-appreciate yung Japan. Hindi ka makapag-shopping freely.
Wala
kasi
kang freedom.
Lingon ka ng lingon, baka may pulis.
Yeah, yun nga.
Lingon, baka may magsumbong sa'yo.
Pero
mas
may mga
maganda
ganun
meron-
ba? May mga ocular inspection ba? Yung mga ganun, mga random check sa kalsada?
No. Yes po. One time kasi sa akin, maraming beses akong chinek. Kahit sa train station, in-approach ako ng 3 immigration officer. Hinanap yung...
Mahigpit talaga sila doon
ID.
when it comes to
Yeah.
TNT. Okay.
May in-approach ako sa supermarket, sa train station. Imagine, ang daming tao dun sa train station, parang hipon. Ay, parang, basta parang buhok, super dami. Pero, nandun sila sa sulok, nagmamatsyag sila. Hindi lang isa, hindi lang dalawa. Marami silang nag-ano. Regular din naman ginagawa yun. Kaya lang po, yung iba ginagawa nila is, pag nag-check sila or may tinatawag silang ibang nationals, tumatakbo.
Yeah.
Kumbaga, tinatakbuhan sila. So, naging alert sila doon eh.
Yeah.
Kaya hindi lang...
Sir,
pag
why about doon?
nagka-concern-
Sige, go ahead. Doon po sa nag-check
pag
sa inyo, sorry. Idagdag ko lang. Doon po sa nag-check na sinasabi mo, kasi dito sa Spain, meron na dito mga Filipino na na-check, pero those police are not wearing their uniforms. Meron dito ng talagang hinuhold ang mga Filipinos. That was 2000, bago mag-pandemic. They are not wearing their uniforms, pero they are collecting your identity card. So, doon din ba just sa Japan, ganon? Merong mga may mga sila police na they are not in uniform just to to look after this mga patago.
Yung nag-check po sa akin sa personal experience ko is immigration officer. Hindi sila police, immigration officer. So they're wearing civil
Normally,
clothes.
immigration officer are authorized kasi they have
Authorized na
they have
mag-secure.
this kind of gadget.
Pero hindi rin po sila authorized na kunin yung identity mo. Tignan lang nila pwede, pero yung kukuhain nila hindi na ibabalik sa'yo. Hindi rin pwede yun. Bawal din. Meron ka pa rin rights na itago yung... Basta ipakita mo lang na legal ka, pakita mo, pabasa mo sa kanila. Yung nangyari naman po sa akin is tinignan yung card ko, kinuha yung number, tapos tumawag sa immigration. para i-confirm kung
Ikaw.
nag-exist ba yung visa dun sa mismong records nila.
Okay. Okay. Now, so much for the immigration. About your job, kasi of course, being a computer science graduate and ngayon, ano ang and sa Pilipinas nagturo ka doon, nagtrabaho ka din doon, and then what exactly your job now? That is kasi bumalik ka sa dati mong company, kinuha ka, sabihin talagang you perform well. Is it the same position ang binalikan mong trabaho? Is it the same position or you leveled up? What kind of job you're doing?
Nung pumasok po kasi ako dito sa Japan during my first, second year, third year, kumbaga familiarization sa environment, sa work, sa workplace, sa proseso ng trabaho. So I'm more on familiarization sa tsaka minsan sa productions, minsan sa paperwork sa office. Ngayon po, kumbaga nag-broad na yung scope ng hawak ko, ng trabaho ko. Dati hindi ko to ginagawa. Dati wala akong concern dito sa bagay ito. Ngayon, kumbaga, majority ng operations, mostly daily operations, ano na sa balikat ko.
Is it a factory? Are you in the industrial?
Sa cosmetic factory.
Okay, all right.
Gumagawa sila ng mga shampoo, conditioners, more on packaging.
And so anong ginagawa mo? You are on the system. You're doing their system. Ikaw ang nag-maintain.
Operational manager po.
Yeah, just sa computer system, yeah.
The whole company.
The whole. So basically, hindi mo lang ginagawa yung not just on the computer side, but you are also on the actual operation of the company.
Yeah, sa productions per se. Tapos dun sa in and out lahat ng products. So, nandun.
Alright.
Pati sa documentations, reports.
Okay. Are there other Filipinos that working with you?
There are Filipinos that are working with me.
Okay. Kumusta?
Sige.
Sorry, tapusin ko lang yung tanong. How's your boss dealing with the Filipinos? How are they with Filipinos?
Okay naman po. Kumbaga Philippine, may heart naman siya sa Filipinos, so walang problema when it comes to dealing with Filipinos.
And mga ilan kayo sa factory?
Sa department mo?
So, before the pandemic, maraming companies since nagkaroon ng pandemic na siya. So, ibang Japanese hindi na nag-work. So, meron din kasi kami mga workers na nasa bahay lang. They call it naishoku. Alam ni May Artificial to kasi napunta rin sa Japan.
Wow.
Yung naishoku, yung work na bibigay mo doon na sa bahay lang. Let's say merong dong nanay na hindi niya kaya mag-work sa company kasi meron siyang maliit na anak. So, kailangan niya mag-work sa bahay. Yun yung sinasabi ng naishoku. Dinideliver namin yun sa bahay nila, then doon nila gagawin. Provided yung mga dapat nilang gawin kung ano yung instructions and everything. So doon nila, pag natapos na nila yon, saka pipick upin, dadalhin sa company. Ganun ang nangyayari. So, mostly during those moment na period ng pandemic. Karamihan sa naishop.
Okay.
Take home.
So, meron din pala mga advantage din naman. Sir DY, may tanong ako sa'yo, pero pagkatapos mo sagutin ito, kung okay lang ba magbigay ka din ng isang song pa para sa ating mga audience na nakikinig. Pero sagutin mo muna ang tanong ko. Sir Jules, nag-off cam kasi naka-on call. Ang tanong ko po, sir, because Madam Chrissy is shout-outing there in the live chat that you are a professor and you became a professor also in college, right? So how is it in your kasi of course we as Filipino, and it's a fact talaga na we are mostly of the OFW that apply for a living abroad are professionals. Gaano ka-importante yung profession mo when you want to practice it in that country? Is it ina-appreciate ba nila? They pushes you that? Or you need to undergo another studies para makapagturo ka dyan sa Japan?
Pagdating naman po sa teaching, meron po silang extra documents na kailangan mo i-secure. May
Okay.
mga courses at saka units nila na pwede mong i-take para po ma-clarify o ma-actify yung pagiging professor mo. Screening, part of the screening. So aside from that is kailangan pag nagturo ka dito is fluent ka in speaking and writing sa Japanese
Japanese
language.
language. Oh, mahirap din pala. Wow.
Meron silang
So,
meron kasi test po dito, level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, level 5
Okay.
exam para dun sa Japanese speaking tsaka writing skills.
So have you
So, may
think of of taking those requirements just to apply your profession?
So maybe siguro hindi na ko na inisip na mag-take ng another sa career. Kumbaga
Yeah.
pag nag-start ka na, back to zero ka na naman ulit.
Yun lang. Yeah, thank you so much, sir, for answering that question. Now, please, to our 25 million viewers, please give a song to them. Another beautiful song will be given to you and to us by our special guest, special guest na napaka-talented po, matalino. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome again another song from our special guests, DY Official. Take it away, please. Thank you.
Maraming salamat. Para po sa lahat, para po sa mga OFW sa buong mundo, para po sa mga anak na may nagmamahal sa kanilang mga magulang, mga mag-anak sa Pilipinas. Para po sa lahat. Nais kong mabuhay sa haba ng panahon, kung ito'y na ika'y kapiling ko habang may buhay. Habang may buhay, hanggat ang dugo ko ay panalangin ay pagsamo mo. Kailan may di magmamahaliw ang apoy sa puso ko habang may buhay. Habang may buhay, hanggat ang dugo ko ay dumadaloy, sa'yo lamang ialay ang aking buhay. Ang aking buhay sa'yo'y ibibigay. Tayo'y magwawalay, ako'y mabibigo. Di na nanaisin pa ituloy ang buhay ko habang may buhay. Habang may buhay, hanggat ang dugo ko ay dumadaloy, sa'yo lamang ialay ang aking buhay. Ang aking buhay sa'yo'y ibibigay. sa dulo ng mundo, ang pangarap ko'y sa'yo. Habang may buhay, habang may buhay, hanggat ang dugo ko ay dumadaloy, sa'yo lamang iaalay ang aking buhay, ang aking buhay, sa'yo'y ibibigay. Ang aking buhay, ang aking buhay, sa'yo ibibigay.
Wow, galing. Galing po ng ating special guest. Napakaswerte namin na you are here in our house, Sir DY, because aside from your beautiful voice, you have an inspiring story that you are telling us right now to the viewers po. So thank you for that beautiful song. Pinalakpakan ka rin. Ang daming palakpak sa baba. Thank you guys for that yes, for the applause to our guest ngayon. And guys, please pa-visit naman kay Ma'am May Girl Sky, Ma'am May Life Sky Girl. She's our guest on November 30. A flight attendant from Oman to Netherlands. Guys, please visit the house of Ma'am May Life Sky Girl. Thank you. So let's continue po. Sir, one of the every OFW experiences, and this is one of the sacrifices of us OFWs, is the homesick. How did you deal with this? And until now, I know, ang homesick kasi is laging given yan eh. And then how did you overcome? Thank you.
Ayun, kumbaga, naka-attach na sa atin yan yung sa lahat ng OFW. Yung homesick. Pag tumirada na si homesick, wala kang kalaban-laban dyan. So kasi iba kahit maganda yung surrounding mo, marami kang napapanood, marami kang pwedeng libangin. Iba pa rin pag homesick kasi yung aspeto ng namimiss mo yung pamilya mo sa Pilipinas. You misses home. You misses everything. You misses lahat. Kain, yung tao, yung family, yung nanay mo. Even na yun. So, yun ang talagang struggle namin even before. Even ngayon. So, yun ang talagang So, luckily, during my first, second year, third year sa Japan, hindi pa kasi uso yung that we have right now, yung messenger, yung video call.
Yeah.
During those years, wala pa. So talagang mahirap yung una kong taon.
Kasi sabi nga sir, yung the best substitute daw of homesick is the gadget. The best. Pero still, kahit may substitute tayo, still yung homesick, and then yan talaga, given talaga. Now, ang tanong is, paano mo talaga na-overcome yan? Sige, continue po. Thank you.
Iba kasi intangible. Iba kasi yung ritual. So, minsan may nakakausap mo, so it helps a lot. Makausap mo, makabit mo. Pero iba pa rin yung nakakabanding mo personal. So, yun yung nakakamiss. Yun yung paglalabanan mo. So, nililibang mo na lang. So, you make most out of yung available na opportunity na meron ka. So, andyan yung call, andyan yung video call, andyan yung messages. So, dalasan yung pagtawag, Tapos, ngayon, so majority of my time sa YT. So, talagang nabawasan yung struggle ko sa homesick. Malaki yung naitulong with my new friends.
Ng YT.
Ng YT.
Yeah. Good. Kasi diba, ito nga daw sir na video, this is another window for us OFW para at least somehow, especially nung pandemic. So, ito yung nagbukas na bintana para sa ating mga OFW para hindi tayo magmukmok. That's why
Yes
ang
po.
YouTube nakakatulong, meron advantage, meron din mga disadvantages. At mamaya natin yung pag-usapan sa last part ng iyong talk show. When it comes to decision making, like now you are in Japan, are you still consulting your siblings and your parents when you plan to go somewhere else? Mm-mm.
Lahat ng majority of my decisions,
Mhm.
kino-consider ko yung opinion nila. So, majority of my
Mm-mm.
opinions.
Mm-mm.
So, bibigay ko yung anong maganda at saka yung ano yung pangit, advantage saka disadvantage. So, doon mag-start yung decision making.
Good. Mm-mm. Wow, kasi 'di ba sometimes yung iba, kasi maganda din yung nagko-consult tayo ng mga ating mga siblings kasi they're the people that could help us kapag bumagsak tayo dun sa mga plano natin. Walang ibang tutulong kundi yung pamilya din natin. First of all, ourselves. Kasi that's why
Exactly.
we need to, sir, we need to yung self-support muna natin sa ating sarili. That our body is the support system, and then next our family. So that's why we need, as we go abroad, we need to consult and we need to seek advice from them, from your siblings, from your parents, kung ano ba talaga ang dapat para sa'yo, ano ba yung gusto mo. Kahit alam natin na you are in the right age na, still, we need to consider their advice. Kasi sabi ko nga, pag bumagsak man tayo, nandyan sila para saluhin tayo ulit. Okay, sir, do you experience, kasi kanina natanong ko na yung mga discrimination. How about sa language? Kasi kanina parang racial yung ini-explain mo sa amin. Have you been discriminated when it comes to language?
So, usually sa mga Japanese naman, pag ibang nation ka, lalo na sa work environment ko, nakikita ko at nakakausap ko, struggle din sila magsalita ng English. So, sila yung nag-adjust magsalita ng English. Nagtataglish sila, konting
Okay.
Japanese, konting English, minimix nila just to make a conversations. No, kita mo yung effort nila doon to do that. So, nakakataba
Yeah.
din ng puso.
Tama.
Meron silang adjustment na ginagawa sa part nila, not just kami as Filipinos trying to learn those difficult Japanese language and writings. So sa part nila, nagkakaroon din sila ng contribution. That's the good thing po na naranasan ko.
Wow, thank you for that answer. Sir, may nagtanong po sa'yo, si Ma'am May Life Girl. How old are you na daw yata? Ilang taon ka na daw?
Kailangan may edad na po ako. May early 40s na po.
Why? You don't look like. You don't look like. Kasi nga, yours, white skin ka. Very fresh and tiny skin. At least how about us talking about our race as Filipino, ano sa palagay mo, ano daw, sige, gusto pa ni Ma'am i-specific mo, what early 40s? Sige, sagutin mo muna, parang 27 daw kasi.
Conversation.
What early 40s? Parang 27 lang daw kasi.
Sabi ko, 27 lang daw ako. Salamat po.
Ayaw niya sabihin, Ma'am May Life. Sa secret muna.
Sabi nila, ang age
Nawala
daw
tuloy
nag-stop
ako.
sa 25.
Ano, sir?
Sabi po nila, ang age daw nag-stop sa 25. When you reach 25, stop na doon. Hindi na magtataas.
Age is just a number.
Just a number.
32 daw. 30, hala. Gawin natin yan, pahula mamaya sa Pinoy Henyo. At ang makakasagot niyan si Sir DY lang. Si Sir DY official. Nawala tuloy ako sa tanong ko, Ma'am May Life, ano ba yon? Okay, ito yung tanong ko, Sir Julius, you are now ready to go. Any words, Sir Julius, bago ka bumaba dyan at bumalik ulit sa amin? Oh, are you leaving?
Yes, and I'll try to connect again, hopefully. But makikinig lang ako sa inyong kwentuhan.
Ingat, Sir Julius, kasi super nakita ko sa iyong outfit na naka-scarf ka na. It means that super lamig na po talaga dyan sa UK.
It's 2 degrees and it will become
my goodness.
-1. I think it will snow tonight. That's the forecast.
Yeah.
So,
at least here in my location, we are only in 8 po
okay.
ang aming temperature.
Really very cold, kaya mahirap magkasakit. And how is the weather in Japan? Do you enjoy the weather in Japan?
I'm not enjoying the weather. Negative
Yeah.
1 ang temperature namin sa dito.
Alright. Meron lang ako naisip kanina kasi you live in the province of Japan. Saan yan? Saan parte?
Somewhere in lagpas ka kasi ng Saitama. So Yamagata Ken po.
Okay.
So
And
yung
you
place
had but you had worked in Tokyo already. You don't like Tokyo?
Maganda po mag-work dun sa Tokyo. So lahat ng opportunities nandoon, lahat din ng temptations nandoon.
Is there any difference when it comes to compensation working in the province than in the city?
Mas mataas po yung rate ng city, just like Philippines. So iba yung
And
province.
you prefer to work in the province. So is it far from Tokyo?
5 years. 5 hours.
5 years.
Price.
Sir DY, 5 years bago makarating sa Tokyo.
Papuntang Mars.
5 hours. Pag magbo-bullet train ka naman po is 2.5.
Okay.
What is that 5 hours? Is it drive by car, by bus?
By car po, by car.
By car.
5 hours
So,
by car.
hindi po 5 years, guys. 5
Hindi po
hours.
5 years.
All right. Okay, so I'll see you again later, huh?
Yes, please, Sir Julius. Ingat-ingat po sa paglalakad. I know you will just leave us as 10 minutes or 15.
All right, okay.
Thank you. Thank you, Sir Julius. Ingat-ingat yan. Okay, next question ko po, Sir DY, is about... Nakalimutan ko na kalimutan na ang host. Guys, pwede kayo magtanong guys dyan sa mga nakaantabay sa baba, lalo na yung mga bisita ni Sir DY. You can also ask question and be you can be a questioner also. Please ask your question, babasahin po natin yan. Especially mamaya kasi nasa first part pa lang po tayo, Sir DY, you have your love life pa, and then the last part is the YouTube channel. Mawas si Sir DY. Wala pong exempted sa love life, guys. So, nasa first part pa lang po tayo ng ating interview. Dito pa rin po sa Buhay OFW. Ang sunod po ay ang Buhay Love Life niya po at saka yung last part ay yung kanyang channel. Bakit po siya nasa YouTube? How long do you plan it live and work there? Ayan, from May Life, Sky Girl. How long do you plan to live and to work there?
Personally, siguro after 3 years or 5 years maybe.
So still planning to for good in our country. Ma'am, May Life, huwag ka mag-back out. You can say no. May pass naman tayo, Ma'am May Life. Huwag ka mag-back out, naka-thumbnail ka na. Sabi niya, baka umayaw na ako sa interview pag love life. Yes, may love life po. Ayan, dito pa rin tayo sa at sana makaakyat pa si Sir Julius. Dito pa rin tayo sa ating mga Buhay OFW. Konti na lang, sir. Are you working today?
Yes po.
What time, sir, are you leaving for your work?
So I can give you an hour.
Okay. So tama. Thank you for letting me know para alam ko po i-adjust yung ating mga pag-interview sa'yo. Okay, next question, sir. About pa rin po sa OFW life mo. Do you have fellow Filipino in your work? In your company?
Environment sa company. Meron.
Sir, how is it to be like to have kapwa in our environment? Kasi may iba naming na-interview, ayaw nila. Yung iba naman, gusto nila. How about in your case?
Sa case ko kasi, kasama ko pamangkin ko. So, walang problema when it comes to Filipino. Pero sa iba, experience per se, dito sa lugar ko is hindi advisable makipag-associate sa kapwa mo Filipino.
What do you think is the reason?
Sa lugar ko kasi is hindi naging maganda yung feedback nila. Kumbaga, mahirap paano ba ito sasabihin to? Normal lang sa yung chismis at saka siraan. Kumbaga, dapat tayong Pilipino katulong tayo sa pag-angat.
Yeah.
Pag-angat ng kapwa, pagpuri. I mean, kasama mo sila together sa pag-angat. Huwag mo silang hayaang at tumulong para bumaba or hilahin pababa. So, most kasi yung majority ng mga dito is ayaw nila. They don't want you to see being successful.
Oh, especially kung ang kapwa natin ay umaangat sa position, sa job position. 'Di ba? Hihilain kanila pababa. Oo. Kasi yung iba naman gusto nila kasi lalo na yung mga wala silang makausap, yung hirap sa English, mas gusto pa rin nila may Filipino kasi sila yung backup.
Yes.
Pero depende nga din daw, depende. Like in your case, 'di ba? Depende 'yon kasi sometimes imbis nga katuwang mo sila yung hihila sa iyo pabagsak. Okay, so another question, sir. Mga rejection, sir. Do sa mga ina-applyan mong trabaho, mga disappointment or rejection. Have you been rejected?
Dito po kasi hindi ako nag-apply sa ibang company.
Mm-mm.
So, dalawa lang yung in-applyan ko. Yung nasa Tokyo ako at saka yung nandito. So, yung unang sabak ko sa application ko dun sa Tokyo, pagkapasok ko po ng is natanggap naman po ako agad.
Oh, wow. Oo, kahit meron tayong yung sa pagsalita hindi agad-agad tayo marunong sa Japanese language, na-hired ka kaagad?
Sa part ko naman kasi is ang minimal requirements nila is communication skills pag okay naman. Kahit hindi sa kanji.
Okay.
Is okay.
Aside from Filipino, how anong mga races pa ang meron kang anong mga nationals ang meron kang katrabaho sa workplace mo?
Nakasama nakapag what do you call this? Nakapagtrabaho na.
Yeah.
I'm experienced dealing with those people, yung iba't ibang nationality, Chinese and what's this? Indonesian. Chinese, Indonesian, at saka ano bang tawag po dun sa sa taga Singapore? Ayan. Chinese din, di ba? Ayan.
Singaporean.
From Chinese, from
Singaporean.
Singapore.
Among those nationalities, which one is the best to be with? Yung pakisamahan and makatrabaho?
Ano ba to? Sa experience ko is
in your experience.
pagdating naman sa performance dun sa job, ayoko yung mga Chinese.
Bakit?
So, hindi sila ma-healthy katrabaho.
Oh.
Hindi sila healthy katrabaho. So, masisira yung disposition mo sa buhay pag silang kasama.
Sisira yung araw mo. Kaumpisa mo pa lang, sirang-sira na yung araw mo. Sir, balikan ko lang yung sinabi kanina, yung tanong ni, ewan ko kung si Ma'am May Life ba yun, yung nagtanong na how, when it comes to settle down, do you have already that target to, to go back to home just, and to live forever, for life? Do you have already that target year? Ilang years ka na lang ba dyan? And then, babalik ka na sa atin. At di ba, sabi mo pa kanina, there's no place like home.
Kung ako pong tatanong mo, siguro mga after 3 to 5 years, gusto ko na dun sa mag-settle sa Pilipinas.
Parang in short, sir, where do you see yourself in 5 years or in 3 years or in 5 years? Where do you see yourself?
Siguro, meron akong sariling business, maybe restaurant.
Well,
so
wow.
magaling akong actually not magaling, mahilig ako magluto. So mahilig din ako mag-bake. So siguro it's restaurants, coffee shop, mix up, something like that. At saka gusto ko rin magtayo ng exhibit, ng isang painting shop. So mahilig din po kasi ako mag-paint. So maybe gallery will do.
Ang tanong daw, may kasital ka na daw ba? Mamaya na yan, Mame Live. Sunod na yan. Ayan. Ang tanong, may kasital ka na ba? Ano yung height mo, sir? What's your height?
5'6" and a half.
Oh, good. Taas din. Natatawa. Well, thank you sa sagot mo, sir. Sir DY. How about financially? Are you financially stable na, sir? O, are you still saving para po sa tanong ko kanina na where do you see yourself in 5 years? Are you working for it?
So, kasama na rin po yung savings dyan. Since we've been through pandemic per se. So, kumbaga na-scattered lahat, na-shaken lahat yung whatever na meron tayo. How many years has been. So, nandun pa rin, kailangan mo pa rin mag-extra.
Tama, sir. Sir, may tanong ako sa iyo kasi you've been there in Japan because you have your sibling. kung wala ka sa Japan, saang bansa ka ngayon? Maybe.
Dati kasi sa pangarap ko sa US and sa London.
Mhm. Sir Julius, pwede po si Sir DY dyan sa Butler. Calling the attention of Sir Julius kasi he has the personality, he has the character, he's intelligent, smart. So, Sir Julius, calling the attention. How about mag-offer si Sir Julius to tulungan ka maging parang butler sa UK? Do you think would you accept it?
Right away?
No, I mean of course he will give time para syempre bibigyan ka ng time.
Honestly speaking, sa ngayon kasi need pa ako ng company. So they've been through a lot because of the pandemic thing. So they can't afford to lose me.
Yeah.
So I can't myself afford to leave them as that kind of situation. So hindi rin ako matatahimik. So siguro mag-aano muna tayo ng time.
Of course.
Sa transition period. That's the reason saka ako mag-decide.
Ano po ang gusto mo, sir, sa London? Bakit isa siya sa mga choice mo? What do you think? Anong meron sa London na para sa'yo? What do you think is it's one of your choice?
Sa US din, sa New York, to be exact. Sa New York, sa London. Parang ang ganda-ganda tumira.
Kasi ang iba ayaw sa US kasi expensive ang living. So, sir, thank you so much. That's the of our OFW. Mamaya, sir, sa last part, yung pinakahuling-huli bago ka mag-shoutout at bumaba, we will ask from you yung yung piece of advice yung as you are as OFW. Pero let's talk about, you still have how many minutes do you have? 30?
50.
Okay, so let's talk about your love life, sir. Pero we respect if you don't want to answer. Because you are now in 40s, are you in a relationship?
Wala po. Wala.
As in wala. Okay, sir.
Why?
For how many years you've been single?
Almost
2 years. 4 years?
Almost 2 years.
2 years. And where is this girl? Is she in our country? In there? Nandyan. Oh my goodness. Oh, Yahoo! Natuwa sila pagdating sa love life. Get ready, guys. Gigisahin na po natin si Sir DY. Hot seat na natin. Oh, you can ask question na. Ma'am May Life, you can, May Life, you can now ask question. May question siya dito sa taas kanina, pero hindi ko na mabasa. Natakpan na po. Yun, about dun sa question niya. Gusto kong balikan. Di ba sinabi ko mamaya na yan pag sa love life na. Let me back read kung makita ko pa. Ma'am May Life. Hindi ko na po makita. Ma'am May Life, you can retype your questions kasi dito na po tayo sa kanyang love story. So, ang sabi niya, 2 years, hanapan kita o hanapan ka daw. If somebody will look for you, are you ready to are you ready to accept? Ayan po. Ma'am May Life, gisahin mo na si guests. Okay, this one. 3 characteristic he is looking for a girl. That's from Madam Crazy. 3 characteristic you are looking for a girl.
Sagutin ko na po.
Yes, please. Yeah.
Ayan. God-fearing, maybe. Number 1 yan. God-fearing. So, mapagmahal sa magulang.
Good.
At saka sa family. So, be sure na magiging priority niya yung family niya above all. Sa kasi pag kinasal kami in case hindi siya marunong mag-value ng family, paano kami magkakaroon ng magandang pamilya.
Okay, good. Maganda yung kanyang first choice. I like it. God-fearing dapat. Hindi bukas mo sagutin. Hindi daw. Bukas mo na daw sagutin. Talagang nakakatawa ito si Ma'am May Life. Okay, sir. My another question is, are you open for a relationship? Kasi 2 years ka nang single. Is your heart open? Is your door open to accept girls?
Open naman po kahit sino
Kasi may mga tao na ayaw pa. Like, meron silang bracket. So, like, for example, okay, at the age of 45, I have to start seeking. I have to start looking for a girl for me. So now, in your case, are you open now or do you have bracket? Mm-mm.
Hindi ako nagsisik. I trust God na siya magbibigay sa akin anytime, any minute. Hindi ko alam kung bukas, mamaya,
Mm-mm.
bukas,
Mm-mm.
next week, hindi ko alam. But I trust God for that.
Wow. Oo, tama. Dapat po pag para sa iyo hihingiin mo 'yan. You have to consult the higher one, the Father God. So para po guided ang relationship ninyo kasi 'di ba? Mas maganda pa rin. Sabi nga nila be specific when you ask someone for you, yeah, be specific to ask from our God. Halimbawa, gusto mo ng isang babaeng as in na gusto mong Maria Clara style. So, be specific with your prayer na, God, Lord God, please gusto ko yung girl na pangasawa ko. Kailangan Maria Clara. God-fearing love family. Ano yung pang-third? Sabi ni Madam Breezy.
Ano yung pang third?
Yung tatlo kasi yun, yung characteristic na hiningi mo. God-fearing love family. Ano daw yung pang-third?
Yung pangatlo, not exactly, hindi naman ako masyadong mahilig sa maganda.
Mhm.
So, yung kalooban kasi yung tinitignan ko. So,
So
paano
physically, hindi mo gaano tinitingnan.
yung
Yeah,
pang third kasi yung chemistry, maybe the chemistry. Pag nagkasama na kami. Even the courtship stage period, malalaman mo agad kung okay yung chemistry niya.
Yeah.
Kung hindi.
Kailangan ba, sir, stable? May stable job? Yung girl?
Lahat kasi when it comes to financially matters, kung sapat na po yung masipag kayo pareho, sapat na po yung commitment. Kasi pag committed kang isang tao, lahat gagawin mo just to survive.
Gusto daw niya ng chemistry at trigonometry. Magmamath sila. Sir Kaila, how about into foreign girls? Do you attract, think about foreign girls?
As dito po kasi sa Japan, maraming mga opportunities para sa ibang lahi. But I rather choose yung Pilipina. Yung kalahi. Kasi iba yung pag nagkaroon kasi mayroon silang sinasabing cultural differences. Doon nag-rise up yung mga problema. So yung dealing with your own family, with her family, yung karakter at saka yung mga kinagisnan nilang mga kultura when it comes to, tayo kasi sa mga Pilipino, yung priority natin Pilipinas. So we keep on supporting. But sa ibang lahi kasi ayaw nila yun eh.
Ayaw nila.
Pag nag-asawa ka ng Japanese national, Japanese girl, mostly yung mga finances mo sila yung maghahawak.
Yeah.
So, hindi ka na makakatulong o makakabigay ng tulong kung sino man gusto mong tulungan. Dun sa
At hindi nila naiintindihan yun yung, kahit anong klaseng explain mo na you need to support your family, your parents, hindi nila yun naiintindihan. Kaya sabi daw ni Madam Crazy, hindi mahilig sa maganda ay hindi ako maganda host. So, pasensya ka na, Madam Crazy. You are not the choice. Joke lang. Question, sabi ni SBP, how can a girl get in your heart? What a question, pang Miss Universe. How can a girl get in your heart?
So, there's no exact words, exact situations, exact instances pagdadating ka sa ganyang bagay. When you trust God, it just happen. It will happen. And without your knowledge, darating siya. Doon ako naniniwala eh. So, dati kasi, hindi ako nagkonsulta. Hindi ko kinuha yung attention, hindi ko pinag-pray. So, kaya, hindi
nag-work out.
Hindi nag-work out. So, maybe by this time, full attention.
Sir, do you mind age? Is it kailangan younger to you or older than you? Or how about that?
Hindi ko alam. Kasi I trust God kung ano yung ibigay niya. Kahit mas matanda, 10 years or 15 years, I don't care.
Wow. When you got married, for example, how many children do you want to have?
Siguro mga maximum. Mga 3. Hindi naman tayo bata.
Kasi 'di ba, yung future ng mga bata. Kalorke, baka din na ako makapag-LS. May live ka na nga mag-LS ngayon. Bukas ka na. Kasi it's interesting. You can ask question guys ha. May 30 plus minutes na lang si Sir DY. You can ask question and then we'll
Thanks
jump
for the
into
opportunity,
the
Ma'am
YouTube.
Sharon.
So sir, another question po sa sa girl din po, sa girl pa rin. Do you have already target yung bracket, each bracket na kung kailan ka talaga mag-aasawa, magsisettle down to to have your own family? Kasi we're not getting young. We're, so do you have that plan already to pag nakakita ka ng girl, kailangan ba may age ka na, at the age of 50, 45 I need to settle down. I
So,
need
any
to
moment gusto ko na mag-settle down. Kaya lang, I'm waiting for the right person right there. Yung ibibigay sa akin.
Okay. Adele, mega shout out to you. So any questions, guys? Do you have any questions to our guest? Ayan, I understand that we trust God and so do I. But I mean, do you attempt to meet girl because God's give path and we don't do the rest? Hala, in love talaga si Sir SBP.
Ayan, exactly. Ayan, minsan kasi, may mga moment kasi na may binibigay na sa harapan mo pero hindi ka aware.
Okay. Tama ka, sir.
Nakakasala mo na pero hindi ka pa aware na siya yung binigay
Diba?
sa'yo ng God. So, we just need to be sensitive sa mga movement. Through prayers, tsaka ask ka ng wisdom. Minsan,
kasi
iba nag-ask
it's gonna be
sa'yo.
useless, sir, if you will be asking from our God that give me this partner, pero you don't do your part. Diba,
Yes,
sir?
exactly. Kailangan maging sensitive ka rin sa mga nandyan.
Correct. So may another question, sir. Sabi ni May Life, do you ever break up with a girl? If yes, what made you decide so?
Ano pa yung recent or lahat? Marami kasing
Siguro yung
breakups.
recent na lang, yung recent relationship na lang.
Maybe the recent one.
Ikaw bang nakipag-break o ikaw ang break? Yan ang tanong. Anyway, you answer the question of May Life. Yes.
Ako yung umiwas na lang siguro.
Okay.
Kasi hindi na healthy.
So yan, nasagot na po. I agree. Sabi ni SL Perpak Pinoy, I agree, Kuya D. Thank you. Ayan. Kasi si Sir SBP po ay single then like you. And looking for someone. Ayan, another question from Madam Crazy. Sir DY Official, do you believe in living together as a couple without any marriage?
I did live in 2 beses in my past relationship.
Okay.
With yung una
So
is more than 2 years.
it was been twice. Why did it not work out? Twice na pala.
Sa iba-ibang circumstances. Kasi itong recent na to is kasalanan niya. Pinatawag ako sa hapon.
Pero sir, be honest, do you have kids outside marriage?
Wala. Yun nga,
okay.
yun nga yung regrets ko sana what do you mean that? What do you call this? Nag-anak na lang ako. Inanakan ko lang. Yung mga naging girlfriend ko dati.
Ala, may regrets si Sir DY.
Yun na yung regrets
Diba?
ko dati.
Kasi diba, sir, ang advantage for us having kids while you are still a little bit younger is, when they grow up, nandyan ka pa rin. Unlike if you get kids when you get old, lolo ka na, yung mga anak mo, elementary pa rin. Diba?
Hindi mo
Yung ganun.
matuturuan ng basketball kasi lolo ka na.
Hindi na matuturuan ng basketball? Tama pa narinig ko? It's not for
Kasi
me.
lolo ka na. Maybe the regrets na talaga naman.
Okay.
Undeniable.
Do you still believe, Sir and DY, about the girls who is like, kasi kadalasan ngayon yung mga girls ay medyo high-tech na when it comes to dating, kailangan, eto na yon. So what type of, future boyfriend ka when it comes to dating? Ano ka pala, regalo, or you have, material, you give materials to your girlfriend, or you just show your love in different way?
Mahilig ako magbigay ng bulaklak.
Okay.
Tapos palagi kong lutuan.
Lutuan? As in? Wow,
Yes.
swerte naman. Oo nga, kasi nabanggit mo kanina na nagluluto ka. Oh, ang swerte, ayan po, nagbibigay siya ng flowers at nilulutuan din yung girl. Isa sa mga hinahangaan ng mga girls is yung marunong magluto ang mga boys. Isa po yan talaga. So if you don't have questions guys, proceed na po tayo sa YouTube kasi si Sir DY po ay meron siyang trabaho. And what is your time now, Sir DY? My time is going to 10 o'clock in the evening.
5:48 dito.
5:48. Sige sir, para meron ka pang pahinga. Let's proceed po sa YouTube mo. Why did you choose to be like an influencer? Why did you choose to be in YouTube? Paano ka po napunta dito? Sino po nag-udyok sa'yo at paano ka nag-umpisa? Thank you. May isa
So,
pang
marami
question, sir. Bago mo sagutin yan, pwede pa, last question na lang to, Sir SBP, ha? What is the most important thing you look for a girl? Or what is the most important thing you look for a girl? Last question po. Oh, last question na nga.
Yung siguro yung number 1 pa rin. Number 1. Yung God-fearing.
God-fearing daw, Sir SBP. Sumisingit ka pa, ha? Humihirit ka dyan. Okay. Sige, Sir SBY, let's proceed to your YouTube para bago ka bumaba, sir. Meron kaming matutunan sa'yo from your YouTube career. How did you get into YouTube? Paano ka ba napunta at kailan ka nag-start? Ang galing sumagot ni Sir DY, sabi ni Madam. Yes. Go ahead, sir.
Actually, to be honest, nag-start na ako ng YouTube sa ibang channel, ibang content. Yung sa painting ko, nagkaroon ako ng channel. So, in-upload ko yung mga paintings as a content. So, hindi siya naging successful kasi during those years, hindi ko pa alam na mayroong parang community na nag-exist ang YT.
Okay.
So, hindi pa ako aware dun sa mga GC, sa mga ganyan, sa mga LS, Lapagan, Tikitan. So, wala. Kumbaga, solo flight talaga. Solo flight lahat. Upload. Ang alam ko lang, gawa ka ng channel, upload ka, ganun lang. Channel, upload. So, yun, hindi ko talaga alam. So, until may na-meet akong isang tao, siya yung nag-introduce sa akin sa community ng YT, yung sa mga GCC, Alinjo. Siya yung nag-open sa akin ng ano. So, doon ko nag-start ako ng, maybe ginawa ko yung channel ko, the next day, na-meet ko siya. Then, the rest, pinala niya na ako sa lahat. Pinakalala niya ako sa mga nag-LS, kung paano, tinuruan ako kung paano mangisda. Tinuruan ako kung paano mag-increase ng mga banana at mag-upload. Kasi dati nun, siguro 5 months, 6 months na yung channel ko, hindi pa umaakit ng 50 yung subscriber ko.
Yeah.
Kaya binilit ko yung channel ko na yun.
So this is your second channel na?
Second chance.
Bakit DY Official ang title ng channel mo?
Dati po kasi DY Official. DY Kusina ang title ng dati kong channel.
Okay.
Yung itong channel na to. Kusina kasi since pagluluto yung content ko.
Yung content. Okay.
Just recently, pinalitan namin ng official.
Okay. Yeah. Wow, sir. How many months you've been monetized na from
anniversary ko po sa December 16.
Uy, malapit na.
Meron,
you have run less.
Magkakaroon kami ng live stream.
Yeah. Do you have team or group?
Ano po?
Do you belong to a team like team like Team DY Official? Do you have that? Do you belong to a team?
Meron kaming mga friends and groups dyan sa GC, yung sa Team Best Friend, Team D Warriors. Pero meron akong group, 4 kaming singer. We called us a quartet.
Yan, ito yung binabanggit ni Sir, ni Madam Crazy, yung quartet.
Yan, si Me Artificial, si Kenzie Bay Official, nandiyan po sila sa baba, at sa Sinotamoto Official.
Yeah.
So,
wow.
Kumakanta sa mga live stream at sa mga gusto mag-invite sa amin.
Yes, please. Ayan po, pwede po tayong pwede po kayo mag-invite kay sa grupo nila Sir DY Official if you guys want to that they perform in your live streaming, pwede daw po. Mamaya i-imbitahin mo sila, sir. Sir, what is this YouTube for you? Kasi sa YouTube po, hindi lahat happy. Do you have bashers?
Once in a while, meron naman nag-bash.
Paano mo hinahandle yung mga bashers sa channel mo?
Smile lang po. Sabi nga ni Sir Julius, meron ka nang wala sa kanila.
Wow.
Ini-smile lang namin. Kahit sila may artificial, pag may mga bashers kami, tumutuwad Smile lang
Yeah.
kami, smile.
How is tuwad to you? Are you affected for this, or you just ignore it?
Parang masaya. Actually, hindi naman yung masaya as masaya ka, pero parang it's another cream
Mhm.
sa ice cream mo at saka sa cake mo. Parang kasi pag may tuwad ka, parang ba't nag-e-exist ng effort yung tao na yung tuwaran ka? It means that merong bagay kang magandang nangyayari. Merong
Mm.
magandang nangyayari sa'yo.
Mm.
So,
Kasi ako,
kasi,
sir, to be honest with you, sometimes ang tuwad ko ay 97, pero yung thumbs up ko ay 40, like 35. Pero mula dun sa tuwad, sir, sa totoo lang, to be honest with you, and to the listeners out there, nung tinuwaran po ako ng 97, ang thumbs up ko is 35 or 40, like that. Mas madami po yung nag-message sa akin sa YouTube Studio about this channel, naggustong mag-guest, ganyan-ganyan. Para naging recommended siya lalo ni Lolo when about tuwad. Kasi if you know about Madam Ingrata, si Ingrata Ortiz po, sabi niya dito nung nag-guest siya, she's successful in YouTube, si Ingrata Ortiz, de Ortiz ang kanyang channel. Ang sabi niya, even yung sarili niya, tinutuwaran niya para engagement daw din kasi ang tuwad. So, which is napatunayan ko siya nung kinuwan ako ng 97, 430 yung akin, 42 yung aking thumbs up. Naging recommended nga siya at lalong nag-grow yung channel ko. Are you, does number matters to you?
no,
No?
not at all.
Mhm.
Yung tuwad
Yeah.
ko, wala.
Mhm.
Smile lang.
So para sa iyo wala sa iyo 'yon. Oo, okay lang 'yan, sir. Have you tried to hide your like and dislike, yung i-hide mo because you don't want to see tuwad?
Hindi po.
Hindi.
Not even
Wag mo
once.
na lang i-hide. Sa totoo lang, it's an engagement siya. It's an engagement na mas lalong i-recommend ni Lolo yung channel mo. Sa totoo lang. That's why if you just going to review my past live, I have so many tuwad, pero doon po lalong nagiging recommended yung channel ko. Kaya ang tuwad po is not, doesn't affect. Yung mga ninjas ko rin ako kasi sabi once money now, 25 pesos per tuwad daw po. Hala? May ganun din sa'yo, Ma'am May Life? Meron daw mga 25 pesos GCash for tuwad. I know her. Let me read po. Let me back read. Let me back read, sir. DY? Meron po dito nagsabi. I know her. Yes. Alam ni May Art. Naging guest po sa atin dito si Ingrata de Ortiz. Kaya, Sir DY, for your information din at sa mga viewers, dati po akong umiiyak pag may tuwad. As in, hindi ako makamove on. Pero nung nag-guest sa atin dito si Ingrata de Ortiz, para akong binuhusan ng mainit at malamig na tubig na somehow nabago yung pananaw ko na dapat pala ang tuwad i-accept natin kasi they are a part of your engagement, part of your growing up sa YouTube mo. Kaya siya nga daw minsan 20 pa ang tinutuwad niya sa sarili niya. 20 ninjas ang tinutuwad niya para lang. And look at she now. Look at Ma'am Ingrata now. She's a very successful person in YouTube. Ang kanyang mga viewers umaabot ng 500 in 1 LS. Ayan, congratulations, host. Thank you so much, Madam Crazy. So, I admire you, host and co-host. Both of you very honest. Yes, thank you, Madam Crazy. Ayan, thank you. So, how about the advantage? Ano ang naitulong sa'yo nitong YouTube, Sir DY? Malapit na tayo magtapos at bibigyan mo pa kami ng kanta. Isa pa, please.
Siguro dealing with anxiety and stress, malaking natutulong ng YouTube. So, hindi kasi madali away from the family, work. Actually, may stress naman sa work. May stress tayo, may anxiety tayo. Hindi naman ideal yung situation. Lahat. Hindi ideal yung mga nangyayari sa'yo araw-araw.
Yeah.
So, expected mo na yung araw-araw kung makaka-encounter ng mga unexpected circumstances. So, yun yung mga may ipon sa utak mo. So, doon mag-rise up yung stress tsaka anxiety. So, nung ko sa YT, so, nagkaroon siya ng some kind of balance. Dati kasi talaga, every single situation, talagang sumasaksak sa utak ko. So dala-dala ko yun hanggang sa pagtulog, hanggang sa pagising. So naiipon. So dun talaga sumasabog yung utak. Pero sa ngayon sa YT world, nagkakaroon tayo ng ibang, nada-divert yung attentions natin.
Correct.
So,
Kasi you're gaining friends to talk
Yeah.
to. So nakakatulong talaga ang YouTube sa totoo lang. Sir, at least, do you have any particular content aside from you are singing in your live streaming? Do you plan to switch your content?
So siguro dalawa lang, yung cooking at saka yung painting.
Mm.
I'm planning to upload sooner.
Okay. Okay, sir, before tayo before ka mag last song, please give us your piece of advice, your words of wisdom at mula dun sa pagiging OFW mo, pagiging your of course advice also for those single batch, yung mga single batch mo, single guy, and then the last part is your YouTube. So please give us advice. Thank you. According to your experience.
Maraming salamat po, host, for giving this opportunity. Maraming salamat for inviting me over. Maraming salamat po sa mga friends natin dyan sa baba, sa sumusuporta. And the one thing I learned from my life is that maraming tayong mga bagay na hindi talaga natin kayang i-control, hindi natin kayang pigilan, hindi natin kayang stop, or hindi natin kayang gumawa ng solutions on our own strength. So expected na yun, maraming iba-ibang klase sa trabaho, sa family, sa personal mong buhay, sa puso, kahit sa puso. May mga bagay tayo hindi natin talaga kayang kontrolin. The one thing na kailangan lang natin gawin is to be still.
To be yourself, yeah.
To be still, stop. I-recognize mo yung sarili mo muna. Pagkatapos mong i-recognize yung sarili mo, your own strength, then hingi ka ng tulong sa Diyos nating may kapal. So sa lahat ng gagawin natin, pag may katulong ka, hindi ka mahirapan mag-survive. Hindi ka mahirapan mag-deal ng bawat sitwasyon na maramdaman mo at mararanasan mo sa araw-araw. So, corny man tignan, corny man pakinggan, corny man, pero talaga, apart from God, wala ka magagawa sa buhay mo. Ayun.
Sir, thank you so much for that. How about sa relationship? Paras kayo ng katabi mo dyan sa taas. How are you going to advise yung mga bachelor dyan? Bachelor, okay. Based on your experience.
Sa personal relationship and dealing with your own heart, sabi nila kasi, be true to yourself. Kung ay nararamdaman mo, ipakita mo. Pero sabi nila, hindi lahat ng nararamdaman is tama. Hindi lahat ng napapakiramdaman mo sa puso mo is tama. So, kailangan din natin i-consult sa isip at sa Diyos kung tama ba yun. So, that's the first stage na gagawin mo, saka ka mag-deal ng iba pang aspect.
Okay.
Saka lalabas kung financially, emotionally, stable ka ba.
Tama.
Sa lahat. But first,
We have
magsimula ka sa
factors
puso
to be
mo.
considered.
Magsimula ka muna dun sa sarili mo, sa puso mo. Kasi pag hindi maayos yung bahay mo, yung puso mo, mahihirapan ka magpapasok na kahit na sino dyan.
Yeah, correct. Sir, about your YouTube, how are you going to give your part as an influencer to the listeners?
Ayun, sa during my life in YouTube, so one thing lang ang na-realize ko dito, host, aside from sa isda na kinukuha natin, araw-araw na nakikilala si SLs, wag na din po natin i-take for granted at wag kalimutan, mangisda din tayo ng mga kaibigan, ng mga tunay na kaibigan.
Correct.
So, kasi mga nakukuha nating isda dyan sa mga paangat, so hindi natin sila makakasama or makakatulong or makakasalamuha sa ating life in YouTube, but then meron tayong opportunity to gain friends out of them. So yung opportunity, so binigay na sa atin. Sa araw-araw, papasok natin sa LS. We have the opportunity for them to engage as friends. So start with yung sa engagement as a friends at doon na mag-level up yung connections nyo in between. Kasi may friends ka talaga, magiging madali at magiging maayos lahat talaga. sa lahat. Especially dito sa YT. So we need friends, we need community na talagang mag-solid. Gagawa kasi kayo ng solid foundations as friends, as community. We don't just call it as community. Maybe as community of friends. Mas maganda po ngayon. Pag doon kasi pag solid yung foundation nyo, mahirap na kayong buwagin.
Yeah.
Mahirap yung
Masarap yung
kasi
mag-invest ng friends, no? Kahit sa virtual lang, pero hindi dapat natin discount yung mga friends natin na nakikilala sa virtual. Thank you, sir, sa iyong mga advices. Pero sir, please, bago ka bumaba, please bigyan mo na kami ng last song. At ako'y bababa muna, iwanan kita kay Sir SBP kasi meron akong 89 years old na inaalagaan. I-check ko siya while you are giving the song to our audience. And of course, after the song, you can shout out ano po ang ganap sa channel na pwede naming abangan. But for the meantime, please give us a last song. Thank you.
Yes, please. Para po sa lahat guys, napiliin ko lang yung kanta.
All right, go ahead, DY, light it up. Light the microphone up.
Para po sa lahat guys, salamat sir SBP. Ito po yung last song po natin. Salamat guys sa mga support niyo sa baba. Salamat po sa pagtambay dyan. Para po sa Ikaw ang bigay ng may kapal, tugong sa aking dasal. Upang sa lahat ng panahon, bawat pagkakataon, ang ibigin ko'y ikaw. Ikaw ang bigay sa aking mundo, kabiyak nitong puso ko. Wala ni kahatimang saglit na sa'yo'y may papalit, ngayo't kailan may ikaw ang lahat ng aking dalaw, ang sanhi ay ikaw. Kung may bukas na tinatanaw, dahil may isang ikaw, kulang ang magpakailan pa man upang sandali ay upang muli't muli ay ang mahalin ay ikaw. Kulang ang magpakailan pa man upang bawat sandali ay upang muli't muli ay ang mahalin ay ikaw. Maraming salamat. Ay, maraming salamat po sa mga support dyan. Kay Madam Crazy, at John, Ate Raquel, Ate Ai, Crazy G, Me Artificial, maraming po salamat.
Thank you. Wow, what a beautiful voice.
Yeah, that was
Sabi
awesome.
ni May Art, sabi ni May Art, we're just so proud of you. Wow, nakaka-proud po si Sir DY Official. So thank you so much, sir. Please mag-shoutout ka muna bago ka bumaba. Ano bang ganap sa channel mo na pwedeng abangan ng mga ating mga viewers? Thank you.
Ayun po, magkakaroon po kami ng, sa December 16, magkakaroon po kami ng Christmas tasking, caroling, at sabay po natin din yung anniversary natin as a monetized channel. Sana po makabisit po kayo, December 16, 7 p.m. Pilipinas time. If you have time, you can join and celebrate with us. With the quartet po, kasama ko yan with the quartet. Me Art Official, Kenzie Bay Officials, Nota Moto Officials, at saka po si DY Officials. At mostly every day, nagda-live streaming po kami, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, at saka pag Sunday po, nagkakaroon po kami ng live streaming, same hour po, parehas na oras, 8:30 or 8 p.m. Pilipinas time. Huwag niyo po kalimutan, minsan pasyal po kayo.
Yes, okay. So naka-notify ka sa amin sa Team Waray, makakapunta din kami sa iyo. At please Team Waray, please, si Sir DY po, Team Waray, please take note and be notified para po sa kanyang mga live streaming. At of course, sa guesting po ni May Life Sky Girl, ewan ko kung magla-live siya ngayon, pero yung mga pwede pa po, halimbawa mag-live si May Live, supportahan din po natin. Yung mga hindi pa pagod, kasi kanina pa kami ng mga about, naka 6 hours na po kami dito sa live. Ang aking mga team siguro pagod na. Kaya nasa sa inyo na po kung kaya nyo pa mag-support kay May Live, kasi sabi ko nga, naka 6 hours na po kami. Simula pa kanina kay Ma'am Culver Fam. So yung mga hindi pwede, marami pa namang mga live streaming. Pero Sir DY, maraming salamat for trusting your story here in Waray-Waray Vlogger. And yes, mabuhay po tayong mga OFW. Napakaganda ng iyong kwento. And then, alam kong marami kaming natutunan sa'yo, lalo na yung mga magre-replay nito, yung mga aspirant OFW, mga aspirant Filipino natin na gusto rin subukan yung magtrabaho sa ibang bansa. Again and again, thank you so much, sir. Especially yung time mo. Naistorbo ka namin kasi madaling araw kang gumising and then you have to go directly to your work. Do you still have that minutes to rest before you go?
I still have 30 minutes.
Oh my goodness, 30 minutes na lang. Magbe-breakfast na lang si Sir DY. Thank you so much, sir. Talagang it's karangalan ko yung isa ka sa naging kaparte ng aking show. Maraming salamat. Ingat. Yes.
Maraming salamat din po, host, for allowing me to, for inviting me. Isa rin pong opportunity para sa akin to meet person like you. Kay Sir SBP.
Sir SBP.
Maraming salamat.
Yeah. Thank you, Sir SBP. Any advice,
Thank you,
any
Tia
words
DY.
to our special guest?
Who, me?
SBP.
No, thank you for for everyone that came in and supporting Kaya DY official over here. Thanks, guys. It's a big pleasure that he's here today. He blesses, in his presence. So I really appreciate that he came today. And just
Yeah.
keep
Siya yung
continue
question kanina ng mga hugot dun sa baba.
continue to support him, and don't stop. Never stop, and
Daming
bring him
tanong.
some more supporters.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
DY official sir, thank you at ingat sa work kasi medyo kulang ka sa tulog.
Yeah, be careful at work.
Kasalanan po ng Team Waray.
Ano po?
But anyway, we really
Maraming
appreciate your story for sharing it to here. And of course, we really appreciate that you gave time to Waray-Waray Vlogger and to my team. Thank you, sir, and good night. I know, wala palang good night kasi you need to work.
Ayan,
Bawi
nag-sleep
mamaya,
naman ako.
sir, ha? Sa susunod, ayaw na namin mag-guest ng madaling araw na kawawa naman yung ating. Pero alam mo yon sir, na nakakataba ng puso na hindi mo talagang you didn't say no to our invitation kasi despite na ganyan ang trabaho mo, mapupuyat ka ng mga ilang oras. So, appreciated much po talaga, sir, yung pagpunta mo dito. Love you, miss you. Ayan, from Madam Crazy. And of course, sa mga nakatutok na mga supporters mo, talaga namang nag-effort sila na gumising. Si May Art. Nasaan po ba si May Art? Ano, sir?
Sa Philippines po sila, si
O,
Ate
diba?
Ina.
Ganun kanila kamahal. Si Madam Crazy, may trabaho pa yan bukas as nurse. Pero andito nagbabad.
Madam Chrissy, marami pong salamat, Madam Chrissy Echons, Me Art Officials at Raquel Driscoll, si Kenzie Bay Officials, at si kapatid May. Maraming salamat, and everyone in the background. Marami pong salamat. And to all the Waray-Waray team, maraming salamat po for the warm
Oo.
welcome.
Team Waray, suportahan natin si DY, please, ha? Ayan. Good morning, Japan. Ohio. Ohio.
Ohio po, Ohio.
So, sir, ingat sa work kasi medyo napuyat ka ngayon ng mga ilang oras, please. Ingat.
Maraming salamat,
We
host.
will be praying for your safety. Thank you and God bless.
Good night po,
Bye.
everyone. Bye-bye. Sir.
Yes. Ayan. So, Sir SBP, ituloy pa ba natin yung game na isa o sa susunod na yung isa? Thank you, Sir DY. Kasi it's getting late na, guys.
Yeah,
Hindi
we
na
can,
po yata.
we can pause it for now. We can pause it for now, take a break, because it's been a
For
long
me.
day. Yeah,
So,
pero we are in
still watch
200
the
already. We're in 200. So I did not forget that. Kuya Julius did not forget that. Is in 200. Okay?
Yeah, exactly. And ayan po, sa mga gusto pong makahula o hulaan yung huling tanong namin doon sa palaro na 200 pesos GCash na, ang huling tanong po ay, anong katangian ang gusto ni Sir SBP sa kanyang magiging future wife? Isa sa mga katangian na gusto niya. Team Waray-Waray, thank you so much, Dikit. Thank you so much din, Madam Crazy. So, assignment po, guys, bakit? Ayan,
Thank
si
you.
bakit may pumasok. Maganda at marunong na babae. Hindi po yan ngayon sasagutin. Hindi. Kasi it's getting late na, mga langga. Assignment po ninyo yan. Para po sa kailan. Bukas wala akong live. Suportahan po natin si Inday Ruth. Bukas may live siya. At si Sir Julius. May live din bukas si Sir Julius. Suportahan natin, mga langga. Algasling! Alga, i-message mo naman ako sa GCash mo, sa panalo mo kahapon kay Sir SBP. Please.
Okay, Alga.
Alga's link, paki-message sa akin ng GCash number mo kasi friends naman tayo sa WhatsApp. Saan i-GCash yung panalo kahapon? Alga's link, buenas noches. ¿Estás trabajando? Mándame mensaje, por favor. ¿Cuál es tu número de GCash? Mañana, si tienes ahora, mándame, por favor. Y si no tienes tiempo, espero hasta mañana. Algas link. ¿Cuál es tu GCash? ¿Cuál es tu número de GCash? Mándame, por favor, hasta mañana. Voy esperando. Muchas gracias, Muchas gracias. So, sa lahat po ng mga listeners out there, maraming salamat po. And let's pray po before we end the show. Of course, we need to pray, as we always. So, Algasling, Teddy, ayan, thank you Sir SBP, sabi ni Madam Crazy.
Thank you.
Yes, may assignment po kayo. Yes, Algasling. Mándame el número de chicas mañana o hoy, si quieres. Espero, espero. O so, tú quieres palipad. O cual quieres, Cual quieres. Okay, so let's pray na po guys. And assignment po, ano sa mga, anong characteristic o katangian ang isa sa mga gusto ni Sir SBP sa isang magiging future wife niya. At ito po ay 4 words. Tama ba Sir SBP? 4 words? Baka ako mismo ang ako mismo yung hindi tama ang sagot. Which,
Yeah, it is 4 words.
Yes, it's 4 words Tagalog. Tagalog po. That's 200 pesos. So para po yan sa 30, sa guesting ni Ma'am May Life Sky Girl, yung ating guest na flight attendant. That's your assignment. Okay, let's pray guys. Let's pray. Let us now ask and say thank you to God because we have this beautiful life given to us. So as I said, let's pray in general because not all of us here in the live chat are Catholic. So we have to pray in general. So Father God in heaven, thank you so much for this beautiful live streaming again and again. Lord, thank you for the life of Ma'am Culver Pham, our guests. And of course, for the life of DY Official, please, Lord, protect this man, protect DY Official because we know, oh God, that DY Official is going to work and his lack of sleep tonight. Lord, please, itinataas ko po sa iyo at hinihiling ko po, Panginoon, na ikaw po ang maging gabay, ikaw ang manguna po sa trabaho ngayon ni DY Official. Lord, please, ang buong pagsusumamo po galing sa aming mga puso na patuloy mo pong lalo mo pong bigyan ng kalakasan, lalo mo pong bigyan ng encouragement ang aming kapatid na si DY Official para po sa kanyang mga hangarin sa buhay, Panginoon. Lord, muli ibinibigay ko po si DY Official sa iyo, O God, sa lahat ng kanyang mga plano, sa lahat ng kanyang mga ginagawa sa buhay, O God. At alam ko, Panginoon, na he belongs to you. Alam namin, Panginoon, Lord God, na isa po siyang malaki ang faith po sa iyo, O God, kasi naniniwala kami, O God, na ikaw, O Diyos, ang dapat nagdidirect ng aming mga buhay, O God. Lord, hindi po namin nagagawa ang iyong mga nagagawa, Panginoon. Kaya kami po ay patuloy na nagsusumamo, O God, ng patuloy mong paggabay sa bawat isa, Panginoon. Hindi lamang si DY Official, O God, kundi lahat po ng aming mga kaibigan na nakikilala po namin sa virtual, lahat po ng aming mga kaibigan na nakikilala namin sa social media, O God. Please, lalo mo po kaming bigkisin, Panginoon, na parang magkakapatid, O God, na para kaming magpapamilya, Panginoon. Para lalong tumibay ang aming mga relasyon as friends, Panginoon, O God. Kasi bilang OFW, Panginoon, alam namin na napakahirap. Pero Lord God, we believe in you. We believe, oh God, that all things will be possible because there's no impossible things for you, oh God, Lord God. Lahat po ng imposible ay nagiging posible, Panginoon. In your name, Panginoon, Lord God. Lord, patuloy po kami nagsusumamo at dumudulog sa iyo sa aming mga concern. Lalong-lalo na, Panginoon, ang aming mga kapatid na nasa banig ng karamdaman sa mga oras na ito, Panginoon. Lord, please shield us with your wings, protect us, wash our sins with your blood, at lalong-lalo na, Panginoon, ibaba mo po ang iyong healing power doon po sa mga nangangailangan ng kagamutan, ng kagalingan, lalo pa ang mga terminal patient at this very moment, oh God. Please, hindi po maiksi ang iyong mga kamay, Panginoon, po, upang abutin mo ang mga taong nangangailangan ng tulong, lalong-lalo na po ang asawa ng isa kong team na si Chai Chai, oh God, please. Pagalingin mo po ang asawa ni Chai, Lord. Alam ko po na kailangan siya ng kanyang pamilya. Lalo pong may maliliit na mga anak si Chai Chai, Lord, please. Ibigay mo po ang healing power na gumaling na po ang asawa ni Chai. There's no best doctor, oh God. There's no best nurses, oh God. It's only you. The only best doctor in the world, Panginoon. At sa lahat po, Panginoon, ng mga nagsasuffer, ng mga cancer, ng mga malalang sakit, Panginoon, at this very moment, please, nagsusumamo po kami, Panginoon, na pagalingin mo po ang bawat isa, not only the physical, kundi ang emotional sickness po, Panginoon, especially sa mga OFW na nalalayo sa mga pamilya, na lalo mong pagtibayin, Panginoon, na mapaglabanan namin ang mga homesick, na mapaglabanan namin, Panginoon, ang pagiging malayo sa bawat isa, lalo na sa aming mga magulang. Alam namin, Panginoon, na wala kaming hiniling na hindi mo tinupad. Lord, please, in your power, in your name, in your Son, Jesus Christ, I know at this very moment you are listening to us. You are listening right now, oh God. And we feel you. We feel the Holy Spirit in us, Lord God. Lord, patawad po na patuloy kami nagkakamali, patuloy kami nagkakasala, Panginoon. Hindi po kami magsasawa humingi. Hindi po kami mapapagod humingi ng kapatawaran sa bawat kamalian na aming nagagawa sa buhay, oh God. Because we believe in you that you are our Savior, you are our provider, and you are the forgiveness of all our sins we commit. Lord, patuloy mo pong gabayan ang aming Sir Julius at ang kanyang pamilya. Lalong-lalo na, Panginoon, ang aking mga sponsors sa Gran LS. Hindi ko man maisa-isa, Panginoon, ang mga pangalan nila, Lord. Alam ko po. At lagi po ako naniniwala na kayang-kaya mo kami tingnan, kayang-kaya mo kami bilangin, oh God. Lord, maraming salamat po sa buhay ng mga super chatters ngayon na nagbahagi ng kanilang mga blessings. At alam ko po, Panginoon, na mula po ito sa kanilang mga puso. At alam ko po, Panginoon, na bukal po ito sa kanilang mga puso, Panginoon. Maraming salamat po sa content na ito, Panginoon, Lord God, na binigay mo sa akin, especially po sa mga OFW journey, na dito kami po natututo, dito po kami nagigising, at dito po kami nagbibigay ng motivation, Panginoon, sa mga kwentong aming naririnig sa bawat guest nitong talk show na to, Panginoon, Lord God, please. Maraming salamat, Panginoon, sa Amen and amen. Maraming salamat po sa nakidasal. Lalong-lalo na po yung nasa live chat. Good luck po. Yan, humihina na po ang aking signal. Maraming thank you po sa inyong lahat. God bless po. Team Waray, I love you so much from the bottom of my heart. Mahal na mahal ko po kayo. Alam ko po yung pagpupuyat nyo dyan. Lalong-lalo na po yung aking mga moderators, ang aking mga officers, aking team. Please, suportahan po natin yung mga pwede pa, yung hindi pa pagod. Yung mga kaibigan po natin sa YouTube na nagla-live. Please guys, be my representative. Pag hindi po ako pwede, please be my representative, Team Waray, please. Thank you so much and we love you all. Iko-continue po natin ang palaro sa Martes, sa Tuesday. At abangan po natin ang live streaming ng ating guest, I see May Life, Sky Girl. And sa December 1, abangan din po natin ang kwentong OFW ng isang frontliner na matapang na hinarap ang kanyang buhay frontliner sa UK, United Kingdom, sa buhay po ni Madam Crazy Itson. Maraming salamat po. This is your host. My name is Ran. My channel name is Waray-Waray Blogger. I am now signing off, but my co-host here is...
So we're back, Pinoy. This is SBP, guys. See you again.
Yes, we're saying bye-bye for now and see you again on Tuesday.